You're in the shop. You're good.
Yeah, we in the shot, yeah. Hat or no hat?
Come on, Angela. Come on, Angela.
Angela also Brooks in Maryland. It is too early to call. I got you.
Come on, Angela.
I got you.
We're live, everybody. Hello, and we are live streaming, giving you election night in America. Election night in America. Are we streaming to? I guess is it Twitter not here?
Let's move over a little bit so we can all be in the shot.
I mean, so far in the Senate, they did what we already expected them to do. That they were going to take Joe Manchin's seat.
Yeah,
he was
they took
already
Joe
a
Manchin's
Republican
seat, so-
already, so it didn't matter.
You know, one thing that really has gotten me and really like already, I want you to understand what's happening in Georgia. Earlier today, we had a bomb threat at 2 precincts in Fulton County, predominantly Black precincts that had like literally 99% of the population of these 2 precincts Black. Then today, and that whole thing, it happened like around lunchtime. It went to the Georgia Supreme. It like went up the thing is permission given, extended voting. They started back again today around 6 o'clock. Polls close at 7. People have worked all day. They've gotten off work. They then come in to go to vote, and they get there and they have to then stop voting because of the bomb threats. This happened at 9 precincts in all Black areas. My literal voting precinct, where I vote, right, like within like walking distance from my house, shut down because of bomb threat. We literally went out there to see if people were back in line. No one was in line. Polls closed now at 8:22. No one was in line. So I can only imagine what this could have as an impact. Hopefully not big of an impact, but it could have one. That is why we said vote early, because you never know what's going to happen on election day. You never know you never know. This is why you vote early. So you can clock your vote, you can get out of the way, you can rest easy. I voted on October 15th. So I wasn't impacted. But I think about all the people who work hard every day who are impacted. And it just really, really concerned me. What were you guys thinking about it?
We just went around the corner to see what was going on at one of the sites that your polling site where actually, one of the bomb threats were being called in, and we didn't see a single soul. This is that voter suppression and election interference that we've been talking about. This is, and what has been reported and what has been corroborated by election officials is that this is Russian bullshit. This is Russian.
We know for a fact that it was Russia earlier today. The FBI is on it. We know that we know it's Russia.
Now, projected winner, we do have a key election alert. Massachusetts has been called for Kamala Harris, and so has Maryland.
We're glad they did something right. The damn crabs came up out the motherfucking sea, and they did something right.
We're just waiting for my girl Angela also, bro. That's the only thing I'm waiting for when it comes to Maryland.
That's why we eat them crabs in Maryland.
That's right. Also, Missouri.
That's Maryland. This your state.
He lit it.
Look, we're in for a fight because a lot of people still feel some type of way about Larry Hogan because he was our governor. However, he wasn't a good governor.
That's right.
And the only problem is somebody who literally tried to shut down the red line that had to be reopened to our new governor by the name of Westmore. He had to revitalize the red line because he didn't care about giving transportation to low-income communities, meaning Black people.
That's right.
All he cared about is reinvesting near his businesses. He didn't care about any of us.
That's right.
So we deserve Angela Alsbrook. He sits here and he'll say that, I will protect women's reproductive rights, but he didn't never go on record saying that he supported women's reproductive rights before, because when we had the ability to codify it, he said he never said that he would support it or not.
That's right. That's right.
Now, all of a sudden, he wants to support women's reproductive rights when it's on the ballot.
A lot of people on this Instagram are talking about Georgia and having some anxiety. Listen, I want to tell you guys something that's really important. Georgia is going to break for Kamala Harris. Now, I know that you're watching the same things that I'm watching on television that shows Trump having a lead. People, less than 15% of the precincts and voting numbers are in. And what we're seeing, right now, you're not seeing 0% of the vote has come in from Metro Atlanta polling areas. We don't have any votes in from Fulton County. We don't have any votes in from DeKalb County. We don't have any votes in from Clayton County. What we do have in are votes from Fayette County. So you can look at, do they need me?
No.
What they
food being loose.
Yeah, what they do have are votes in. Fayette County has been a Republican stronghold in the state of Georgia for multiple election cycles. Tonight, we know that Fayette seems to be breaking for Kamala Harris. That indicates people in a Republican county have shifted and are now voting for and supporting Vice President Harris. I really think that's a good thing.
And let me also say this, that we're getting, again, Georgia's still too early to call, but I will say, with you saying Fayette County, that is true. We also don't have any information from Fulton County. We still have no information from DeKalb County.
I think they have like 53% on MSNBC of Fulton County.
Where's that at?
She's winning by like 70% of the vote in Fulton.
Right now, let's see what they're saying.
But it's 54% in.
Hold on. We have an election alert. Also, Tennessee was just projected for Trump. We knew that, but
Tennessee ain't shit.
But I want to say this.
Tennessee ain't shit.
But I want to say this for the people that are there. We need to be very careful.
I hate Tennessee.
We need to be very careful. Hold on. Let me say this. We need to be very careful because, again, this is all going to hopefully not, but we do know that Trump is going to potentially use this as fuel to say, okay, well, all of these red counties, all of these Republican states that, again, have smaller populations that we already know we can project are saying that it's going to be for Trump. So when all these votes get counted early, he's going to say, well, I was leading.
I need a drink.
I was leading,
I need a drink.
I was leading. So if I'm leading, then clearly there has to be something going on with, the ballots. Clearly something is going on with the election, which there is no fraud. There is no election interference. None of that is happening. So we got to be very careful with looking at that because I see a lot of people having some anxiety and posting that on social media.
Look, we just got to wait for the results to come in. Right now, it's way too early to call. Don't be concerned. The main things that we're worried about right now is Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan.
Can I talk about that for a second? So I was in Philly. I keep saying this. I was in Philly and seeing the ground game in Philly, both between the labor unions, the SEIU that was knocking on $5.2 million doors. Just by the time that I had gotten there, there was one guy who was there who knocked on 10,000 doors himself. The people have been doing the work in Philly. The signage, the ground game has been immense. And I really do think that if Philly comes out, Southwest Philly comes out, because that's where a lot of the ground game is happening. Southwest Philly, big black and brown population. The thing is they have the most registered voters, but they just don't come out to vote. But the problem is we have been doing a big ground game there to make sure that they come out to vote, that they have that investment. And so we've been seeing some good numbers. So I think she's going to take Penny. Pennsylvania.
Penny Brown.
Now Pennsylvania is too early to call, but 77. She's leading 77% to 21%.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stats right now.
With 5% in Pennsylvania. So again, the numbers are looking really good in Pennsylvania. Again, Florida has just been called for Donald Trump.
We knew that was going to happen.
Florida has just been called for Donald Trump.
We knew that was going to happen. Here he comes stepping. Here he comes stomping the yard over here.
Come in the shop.
Let me tell you something.
Come in the shop.
I saw the white people lining up in Florida. I saw the white people, and they had the golf carts. What the fuck?
Okay, she is up. Pennsylvania. Let's see what they're talking about. She's still leading in North Carolina, which is interesting.
We're not going to Florida. We're not going to Florida.
No, we're not.
We're not going to Florida. No more money in Florida. No, we're not going to Florida.
That's right.
Where in the fuck is Hurricane Helene?
Ooh, don't say that.
I said it.
He said that. I did not say that.
I did not say that.
I didn't say it. Damn.
She was.
She came and she went.
Oh my God! We haven't even had drinks yet. Shout out to the people that are 324 people on the check-in on the TikTok. Thank you so much for checking in. Make sure you tap in screens to make sure on all TikTok platforms and Instagram. Make sure that you're tapping on the screen, that you're liking, that you're sharing it, and you're letting people know that we are on. Because look,
I am silent. Okay, silence of the land.
Wait, Teddy, look. This type of reporting, you're not gonna get it on MSNBC and CNN. They just called South Carolina as a key election alert for the people that are on the check-in that are watching us. They just called South Carolina for Donald Trump. 24% of the voting. We knew that, though. But we knew that. Now, Kenny, can you talk to the people and let them know? Because you've been saying this. We know those places were already going.
We already know. Okay, so anybody out here concerned and saying, "Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?" We already knew those places are already going to go to Donald Trump. This isn't nothing new. This is, oh my God, he did something. This means something. Donald Trump's going to get back into the White House. Absolutely not. These are already states that were projected for him to win. I did not think that anything was going to happen to this. So far, she's doing well in Michigan with let's see, that's just one county. I think it's only about like 2% of Michigan are coming in. The main things that we need to focus on: Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania. Those are the big three that we need to be concerned about. Georgia is a plus. Trump needs Georgia. We don't necessarily need Georgia, but Zach believes that we're going to get Georgia. He is a Georgia resident here. He's been here for what, 20 years?
I'm only 20 years old.
Wait, can I take this?
He's been here for 20 years, 20 years of his whole entire life. Child, they're going in, they're going out. But you guys, keep the faith. Remember, 2020. What was the hashtag? What did Joe tell us? Keep the faith. So that's just one precinct.
Oh,
that's just a precinct. They're just looking to see what the voter margins are telling them. I don't know why the fuck he even. This is why I don't fuck with Kornacki. Why is he clicking on it this early to let us see what?
Oh,
this is going to be too close to call.
Projection. Chris.
Josh Stein, we already knew that.
Josh
Stein was going to win North Carolina. I already knew that was going to happen.
But that's a good.
It's not a good indicator for anything when it comes to Kamala Harris. Let me explain why. I'm from North Carolina. They like their governors blue. We have Roy Cooper right now, but they like every goddamn thing else red.
Wait, North Carolina was called. Well, yeah.
Again, this governor, Josh Stein, we knew that was going to work.
Okay.
Mark Robinson, he had no chance in hell of winning. Right. No chance in hell. The reason why North Carolina votes the way that they do is for when shit happens, when it comes to disaster relief. We want our governor to be able to call on the president and call on FEMA funding immediately. North Carolina didn't want to go through what happened in Hurricane Matthew again.
So why not vote for a Democrat president?
They're crazy as hell. And you heard what I said. North Carolina, that's why I had to move the fuck up out of there. Y'all are crazy as hell. Bipolarism, mental illness. I don't fuck with it. I don't know what the hell you want. If you're gonna vote blue, vote blue all the damn way.
That's like Florida voting.
Can't come and still win. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You talking about North Carolina? Look. I don't know about North Carolina.
Look, that's like Florida voting against anti-abortion legislation, but then voting for Trump still. That is some bullshit.
Kamala Harris is taking New Jersey. I'm looking on YouTube here. Kamala Harris is taking New Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
She already took Maryland. I just need Angela Alstabrook to beat Larry Hogan, and I would be very happy about that. This ain't nothing new. She's going to take Virginia.
Right.
We're just waiting on the big three.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It would be nice to see what Georgia does, but right now, Georgia on some fuck shit. I don't know what's going on in Georgia.
That's exactly right.
So far, she's leading in Pennsylvania. She's leading in Illinois. She's leading in Ohio somehow, fucking way. 36% of the vote in. Let me see what the difference is.
Okay, do we have Iowa yet? No, right?
No, Iowa ain't come in yet. She's leading by a very small margin.
Someone's saying, what's the big three? You're talking about Michigan, Pennsylvania, Ohio? Wisconsin?
Yeah, those are the big three. They've been the big three since 2016.
Yeah. We need the blue wall.
We got to hold the blue wall.
Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin. Ohio used to be a part of that blue wall, but there needs to be some work that needs to be done in Ohio. And what about Georgia? So Georgia is too early to call.
Georgia is purple.
People, let's again remind the people that Georgia's too early to call. We still haven't heard from some of the Democrat strongholds of DeKalb County, Fulton County. We see some good numbers from Fayette County, which was a Republican stronghold for years. And you know, we're seeing some good numbers there. So that's some good. My blood pressure. Listen, just relax. We're gonna walk you through it. We're gonna talk you through it. We're gonna get you that information. But look, I'm feeling good. I'm still feeling good.
Let me see what they're talking about in North Carolina.
What, North Carolina?
Yeah, this is all them fucking red fucking spaces.
Union County is a red county, right?
Yes.
And it's 0% in. There's only 200 votes in so far. We're gonna have that yet.
We're gonna see what damn North Carolina's talking about. I want to know what internal polling is telling them.
Fulton County's got some votes coming in.
Give us the 411. Go ahead.
No, they're coming in. We'll switch in a minute, but they're coming in. Biden won Fulton County about 73%. They're just now starting to count them. So that was 14 minutes ago.
But we don't have enough to call it.
No, not even close. They won't call Fulton too much later.
They just projected Alabama for.
We know that.
I mean,
come on. We in the South area. Like everything from the East Coast to we get to the left in a minute.
Right. How y'all feeling?
Child, everybody has anxiety. Everybody's sitting here drinking. Everybody's about to smoke some weed, pop a few pills, take some Xanax.
I'll tell you what. We have 600 people here on the TikToks. What's good, everybody? Thank you so much. Make sure that you are tapping the screen. No, nervous. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. We got you.
I'm nervous.
Let me see.
I'm nervous.
Obviously.
District of Columbia. We gotta talk about the wins. Kamala Harris has Vermont, District of Columbia. What else they call?
I'm taking a look at North Carolina and see what
that motherfucking Florida, man.
You knew that wasn't going nowhere.
I mean, I knew that,
but you knew Florida. They retired their old racist parents and tell their ass to move to Florida because they don't want to fuck with them no more. They want to take care of them. They send their ass to Shady Pines.
Thank you so much for the corn. Thank you so much for the baseballs.
You getting corn?
Yeah. Getting the corn and the baseball and all that shit.
Okay.
Too early to call in North Carolina and Pennsylvania. Now, Pennsylvania, we're not going to know until a couple of hours, maybe. But I will say this. I feel very strongly about Pennsylvania. We're going to take them.
Oh, no.
Hopefully North Carolina is going to be the savior.
Why? Your live contains some themes that may find people uncomfortable.
You know they're reporting the live. You know they can't help themselves. That's why I went on. Yep, there we go. That's the very reason why I went live on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm live on Instagram. We're
Why?
paying attention.
Everybody, please keep tapping and sharing the damn live.
It'll be shut down a little bit. They can't help themselves.
That's sad.
They're going to shut it down for like either misinformation, disinformation, something like that.
Right.
That's so sad.
See, they restricted you too. See the shit? He ain't even done nothing. This is the reason why I wasn't going live.
So they are restricted. Like right off the bat, we're finna get back to TikTok's bullshit because you know you own by TikTok. You know how you operate, and that's why I'm counting down to January 19th. TikTok, count the days. They're almost done, like Donald J. Trump. You're on your way out of here, buddy. You're on your way out of here. And you moderators who are shutting down our lives, you know what you're going to get? You're going to get fired. You're going to have no jobs. You're going to pay no bills because you are full of voters and president bullshit. So, for those who are watching this, go to the link in my bio to go to my Twitter or to my YouTube. Or my Instagram, because I'm going to switch to Instagram, which is a much better.
This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is what I'm dealing with right now. This is what we're dealing with right now.
I agree.
The anxiety. Everybody's feeling this type of way right now. You hear what they over here laughing. They are laughing. You should have went on Instagram.
They are dying. I've been so confident all day. All of a sudden, I'm nervous. I don't know why. Now y'all don't be nervous. They are laughing.
Don't be nervous.
See, look. Can I talk? Wait, hold on. Let me get into the shot. I need to tell my people. Wait a minute. I have something I want to tell people. I've been telling Zach the same thing.
I wish I drank.
In the middle, single. Yeah, I'm single. I need a drink. That's what I need. Look, I've been telling Zach if he does this,
it's starting to get real. Let's go.
This is the Zach that we all know and love behind the camera. If Zach did this, he'd be going live he'd be going viral every single motherfucking day.
Well, Bakari Sellers tweeted, "It's starting to get real. Let's go."
Okay, you're gonna eat us with a quick switch. I want to make some
brief
announcements.
We're gonna flip, okay?
Okay, we're gonna do a brief flip. We want to go ahead and congratulate Lisa Blunt. You know what? Let's talk about some good news. Good news, good news. Don't you love some good news?
She's going to this.
We want to congratulate Lisa Blunt Rochester, who won the election for the United States Senate from Delaware, becoming the state's first Black and first woman to serve in this role. She is the fourth ever Black woman in the history of the United States of America to serve in our Senate. So if you out there, look. Round of applause.
Soon to be tied for fourth when Angela Alsobrook gets called.
So. We hope so. We hope so. We hope so that Angela also Brooks also gets there, gets in, and we can have again two beautiful queens serving the people of these United States of America. Now, everybody out there, people are saying here, let's while we have some breaks, let's talk about some of the comments. I'm hella nervous. I too am extremely nervous and very worried about kind of where this is going. I think it's going to be okay. Yeah, no vacation in Florida for me. I've actually been very resistant to Florida since Ron DeSantis became the governor. I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Let's see what else we have here. We're praying for a blue victory. That's right, my love. I love you, my friend. I think that we are going to get that blue victory, but it's definitely going to be an uphill battle and just kind of a waiting game. And so again, yep, someone said go see the Northern Lights. The Northern Lights strain. You know what? I do not partake in any strains, but some of us might. Okay, some people on this live might be a strain partaker. I never have because I grew up when when we used to wear those red shirts and we used to say, no.
I went through the DARE program to say no to dope, but that's not dope.
I've never partaken.
God is dope. I didn't even say that. God is dope. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
That's right.
Praise the Lord.
After tonight, I should have brought my magic gummy bears because I might have needed them.
Come on. Maybe I would need a magic one too. I've never had a magic one, but maybe I need a magic one. All I have are the vitamin ones, and when I take them, I want to eat more than one. Every time I eat a vitamin gummy bear, I want to eat more of the vitamin gummies because they taste better than regular gummies. But drinking, I'm having special coffee. I'm having my special coffee.
What's in the special coffee?
It's special. It's purple.
Oh,
it's purple coffee.
Is it Paloma?
It is not. It's a purple coffee, and it's Pinot coffee. Coffee noir.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Coffee noir.
That's what we'll call it. Thank you. We appreciate it. You don't have to tip, but you can subscribe. That's all we want you to do is subscribe and share the live. Subscribe and share the lives. That's where I'm going to be shipped off to. They say Shady Pines. We are going to be going.
I will not be going to Shady Pines because my ass will not definitely be going to Florida. That will not be happening.
Shady Pines in Florida. We ain't going to Florida. We ain't going to Florida because it's Florida.
Yeah, I was talking about how, everybody, they ship their racist old grandparents off and fathers and stuff like that to retire.
Your food going to be cold.
To terrorize.
Mm-hmm.
To terrorize the children.
That's right.
What are you doing in my neighborhood?
If you are watching on Twitter, go ahead and leave a comment. Just let me know that the people on Twitter are actually able to can comment. We do want to see that. And we kind of look a little bit at our IG live just to see kind of what's going on. We got a good following there. You got how many? 140. You're on TikTok still. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
You're still on TikTok. We got another projection, brand new alert in from Rhode Island, where Sheldon Whitehouse held his seat, like not a surprise.
Good.
Have we seen a surprise so far? Like, have we seen something projected that we thought would be a little bit different?
No.
I'm going to be honest. I'm disappointed.
Elizabeth Warren just kept her seat.
No, that's going to happen.
I mean, can we at least fake it?
No. No. We can't fake it. Did you get a snack? You want to come and say hi to everybody? Wait, want to come and say hello?
To the people.
There's people everywhere.
Mm. To the people. We are everywhere. We are live.
Over there. It's everywhere. They're everywhere. People are everywhere. People everywhere.
Yes. Bye. Okay, so goddamn. So Republicans have gained one seat.
In this
but Jim Justice Manchin. So we knew that was
right. Jim Justice in West Virginia because he took Joe Manchin's seat. You know what? Fuck it. Joe Manchin was terrible anyway.
We knew that was gonna happen.
But we have to now realize.
Yeah, Indiana. Mike Braun has just been called
as governor
of Indiana.
Thank you so much, Agent MG17, for a super sticker. We love super stickers. I don't know what they are.
She sent the super sticker for
I don't know
your blood pressure.
I need it.
Yeah,
this has helped my purple coffee help with my blood pressure.
I'm about to get a purple coffee or something my damn self.
I'm eating. I'm stress eating.
I'm feeling good. Amendment 3, legalize marijuana. No, in Florida?
You knew
It
damn
says
well.
yes. No, 55% is yes.
Why are they putting the check mark
No.
next to no?
Oh, I don't know.
They put the check mark next to no. So the ballot measure, amendment number 3, legalizing marijuana.
I don't know.
They're projecting no.
I don't know.
Why would they project no? With 59% in.
Because it's Florida.
That's right.
That's what it said. If F
What
stands
the
for
hell is
fuck,
going on in Florida? What about the Texas Senate? We don't know. We don't know yet.
We don't know.
Texas polls have not.
Nothing
closed.
has come in from Texas yet.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do we
But
have any updates
Florida
on
is really
Florida?
interesting. Right to abortion is yes. You know what this really means is that the women of Florida.
Let's get Zach. I mean, Kenny.
Yeah.
But the whole
Yeah,
thing
you
that
just come
doesn't
in,
make any
Ken.
sense.
Yeah, you just come in. You know I am.
Yeah.
The women in Florida came out and voted for their right and access to reproductive care,
They're
which
dumb.
is great. But they did not then vote for the president. Well, basically what they're saying is we're going to be okay in Florida,
No, you're
and
not.
that's all we care about. We don't care about women anywhere else in this country. That is what basically has happened, and it's really heartbreaking.
Not where
That
national abortion
it's
ban.
only about me and what I have to deal with, but not about the women in Georgia, the women in Alabama, the women in Mississippi who are living under a Trump abortion ban. That's what the women of Florida basically said. Fuck the rest of you. It is heartbreaking. I'm really disappointed.
No.
I'm so disappointed in Florida. I am disappointed. I wanted Florida to be a strong showing and a lesson to the country about what happens when you try to take away the rights of any particular group. That's what I wanted from Florida. I thought that's what we would see, and I didn't see it, and I'm really upset.
Yeah, we didn't see it. Now, questions here. Virginia, they're saying Virginia still blue?
It better be.
We will see. Here's the other thing too. Zach, I wanted you to talk about what we're gonna say. What
About what with Virginia?
Let me see.
Yeah, Virginia.
Right. I think Virginia is going to say blue. I can't see it not being blue, but right now, we're looking. What happens is that in smaller counties, even in terms of land size, it may be a big land size, but the population is small. Those are easy votes to count, recount, and certify. But in large counties, it's going to take more time to get those votes in and to then be able to certify those votes. So that's why you're seeing the rural counties come in, but not the urban centers, and that's why maybe you're worried about Virginia. But no, I don't think that Virginia is going to be in any way a question. I don't think so.
Thanks, Didi, for subscribing. Thank you so much for the roses. Thank you so much for the hearts, all that stuff. I appreciate y'all. Title gifted. Thank you so much. 31 roses.
31 roses. Yeah.
I love the roses.
I love roses. I love good roses.
I appreciate y'all.
What I love are votes.
Look, look, when you subscribe, you're a part of the B Army. You're a part of the Brian Baez Army, and I appreciate y'all for going in there. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much.
Did you think you Rihanna? Nigga, you Rihanna?
You can't see that.
You Rihanna? I'm sorry. Hell yeah. You Rihanna?
Projections, you guys. Arkansas.
Arkansas has come in for Donald Trump. I hate Arkansas so much. I hate diamonds. I hate diamonds because they come from the Arkansas. It's a diamond state. I don't like them. I don't like Sarah Huckabee Sanders because Sarah Huckabee Sanders got an eye like this. I ain't never liked that eye. There's a whole short story called about the eye. And they didn't want that man looking at them, so they had to kill him and they had to put him in a wall. Isn't that like Edgar Allan Poe? It was like the eyeball man.
I love it.
Sarah Huckabee Sanders is an eyeball woman.
Not too much on Edgar Allan Poe. I do love Edgar Allan Poe.
I don't like him either if he didn't vote for Kamala. Listen, children are working illegally in Arkansas because they passed away. You 10 years old and you out in the mines looking for diamonds.
Now, that's right. Now, look, somebody in the comment section saying the red states were expected. Don't panic, y'all. And I agree with that.
I'm not panicked, but I'm not happy. I can't pretend like I'm so happy. I'm not happy.
I love that.
Nobody should be happy.
No one should be happy today.
We always
like,
because
not happy at
it should have
all.
never been to this point. The whole
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing that we do want to say to the people. The polls will be closing in 12 states. More than 12 states in a couple minutes. Now, again, we gotta continue to relax. Mark Robinson lost in North Carolina. That was good. That was a good win for us. We knew that was gonna happen, but that was a good win for us because we know that Mark Robinson was on some bullshit. Donald Trump said that was Martin Luther King Jr. on steroids, and people didn't.
Mark Robinson called himself a mini soldier because his stomach ate the rest of that soldier. That's why he was a mini soldier.
Now, Didi said, I live in Florida, and some of the smokers were against ballot measure number 3 because you can't grow your own. Ooh.
Well, guess what?
Ooh.
Had they voted for Kamala, they would have been able to grow their
Another
own because she was going to incentivize.
That's right. Wait, projection. Delaware was just projected Kamala Harris.
We knew that.
We knew that was going to happen, but we wanted to say there's another projection. No, Delaware. Oh yeah, Delaware.
In Delaware, where they only have 3 electoral votes, I'm able to roll my boat.
That's right.
Come on now.
That's right.
That's what you do in Delaware. Delaware has water. We roll the boat.
That's what Kamala
we roll the
HQ
boat.
is.
We roll the boat. We roll the boat in Delaware.
Biden,
Yeah, that's right.
From
I agree.
Delaware.
I do believe that.
What do you think about Simply Rona says they shouldn't show us the results until all the polls close? I agree with that because this anxiety.
No, yeah, but
that's the purpose. They want you to watch.
Or do you like it? Because I think this is part of the thing. This is my Olympics. This is part of the whole.
When Kamala Harris is president, elected, and projected winner, then that's when all of this will be worth it.
Yeah, I think. Look, I'm going to say this. I think Kamala Harris is still going to win this election.
I think she's going to win the election.
I think she's going to win the election. I think that all of this, the ends justify the means.
The purpose,
the anxiety that we're feeling right now is
another
justified. All of this.
Oh yeah.
I already saw that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I don't.
They're a little late.
I saw it on Twitter before. I hate you for lying, being so slow. Media, man.
They want to verify.
Make me sick to my stomach. I hate them as much as I hate Florida.
The media wants this build up.
And they make me sick. I hate them.
Governor of Delaware, Matt Mayer.
He looks like a Mayor Lemon.
Goodbye.
Or is it Meyer?
Same thing.
Listen, y'all. Hopefully, y'all are having fun with us here on the comment section.
What's the fun about this?
Because this is so fun.
She got a hell of a damn lead so far.
Because this is fun because it's our life.
It's not.
And
fun.
You know what? It's fun because I'm hoping we win. I think we're gonna win. No, I think we're gonna win. Let's give the people some good hope. I think we're gonna win this damn election. Please let her win.
What a damn remote.
You know what I do like? Can we talk about this for a second? I saw something go viral on Twitter, and they said, "Why does it feel like the United States of America is waiting on an STD test?"
That's what it feels like. Very important.
That's what they're saying in the comment section. I think she will win North Carolina. Didi in the comment section. Thank you for my sub. Thank you, my subscriber.
Thank you for the optimism, but
I agree with you, Jess. I agree with you, Jess, because it's not fun. So
my anxiety has been on Ozempic.
We don't like the STD test. Waiting for the test.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. I agree with that.
Give it shit.
You know,
imagine you doing that.
Oh,
I don't know what that was.
Thank you for the. I don't know.
Thank you for the whole fleet. Thank you for the whole fleet.
Child, let me see what they talking about.
We agree. No one likes an STD test. I don't like them. I had some STD test.
Most scariest shit in the world.
That's right.
I be checking out my chart app like, Lord, where's the results? Where's the results?
But
refresh my chart, refresh.
But let me explain to the people why it's
accurate. I was refreshing my chart every hour.
Look.
But let me explain to the people why it's accurate. Because it's like when you're playing with fire. See, they've been playing with fire and allowing Donald Trump to run rampant through the media and say his lies and consistently infiltrate our communities with misinformation. And like my friend Zach said on that panel with Killer Mike, malinformation. And when you allow that,
malware,
you play with fire and you might just get burnt the fuck up like an STD test.
Bakari Sellers says some Dems still need to go to therapy over 2016.
I'm just saying.
Fuck Bakari Sellers.
I love Bakari Sellers now.
I don't want his ass has bad takes every day too. Fuck him.
Now, Pennsylvania is too early to call, but we have 11% of the vote in.
That's a hell of a lead.
And we're seeing 70% Kamala Harris votes as opposed to 28% for Donald Trump. We got to be very clear. Again, Philadelphia County, 87%.
Oh, my God.
What?
I have a projection. Angela Alsabrook is going to the Senate.
That's right.
Angela Alsabrook.
Oh, wait. Can we say this? Philadelphia County is 87%, is 6% more than what Biden did in 2020. And again, Biden won Philadelphia and Pennsylvania. I was on, again, I keep saying it. I was on the ground in Philly. I saw the people. I saw the ground game. I saw what was going on. Philly's going to come through for Kamala Harris, and she's going to win Pennsylvania. Now, Maryland, Angela also Brooks. Kenny, I want you to break that down.
Tell us what it means.
Break that down for the people.
Follow the
Angela Alsabrook has been putting in work, particularly what she's done as a progressive prosecutor in PG County. She actually adopted, which is this is the beautiful part about this. For those who don't know, y'all, they doing shit. For those who don't know, Angela Alsabrook was able to adopt a policy called the Back on Track that was actually originated from Kamala Harris to get low-level drug offenders out of prison, and now we have her going to the Senate. I know that's right, sis. I know that's right. Fuck you, Larry Hogan.
Yeah, it's a wrap. Larry Hogan, you have served your term. You have done your work.
Sit
and it
your
has
old
been good work.
motherfucking ass down.
It's
We put
been
in them work and
bad
knocked
work.
on them doors.
You didn't do good work, Larry Hogan.
We knocked on them doors.
That's a knock on the door.
We knocked on them doors, and we knocked down the damn door, and now we have two black women
knock it down
going to
for
the city, y'all.
We're gonna knock it down. We're gonna knock it down for Kamala.
We're gonna knock it down for Kamala.
Two black women going to the motherfucking Senate.
Two black women.
Glory to God.
And they are going to accompany a black woman who's going to the White House.
That's right.
I'm letting my phone. I need to get on my Twitter. I'm letting it charge. Oh, I got me a monkey.
You got yourself a turkey.
I like to have my head right there inside. I like my head right there inside that turkey. That's where my head belongs.
Wait, so Dee said, I enjoyed you guys on Twitter for years. I'm praying she wins for you. Y'all have worked.
We done did the work. Work.
You want me to turn that so we can have some Kenny in here?
Yeah, we gotta have Kenny in it. Yeah. Yours is stable. Yours, tighten the little thing on it. This one is broke. That one works. It does.
We're trying to get this right. We've been on live.
Is there enough juice? It may be enough juice now because that cord is the problem.
No, mine's on. Yeah.
You got juice?
Hey, I got juice, bitch.
Let's see what's happening. Okay, let's see if we got.
I'm gonna double check, make sure this is right.
Twitter really does give you the breaking news before the breaking news breaks. The people of G-Eazy is right. You ain't lying, bro. You right, G-Eazy. You right. The people of Pennsylvania have thus far come through. But let me tell you something. The people of Georgia are also coming through. We just haven't gotten the results because Metro Atlanta isn't in. But when they come back to Metro Atlanta, you're gonna see a change in the standing. I'm telling you.
What Sam Cooke say? A change.
Wendy, we appreciate the super sticker for $1.99. I still don't know what a super sticker is.
A super sticker is a sticker that's super and goes on the YouTube.
Okay. Well, I like a super sticker.
That's right. You don't want to say no to the super sticker. We want to thank you, Wendy Costello. For the super sticker.
Somebody told me you were a super sticker, and that's why you be worried. I'm joking. I'm joking. That's not true.
Too early to call in the battlegrounds of North Carolina.
Okay, we got an update for Georgia. Update from Georgia from Greg Bluestein. Right. With half the precincts in Georgia reporting the race is indeed tightening as we expected, as more votes are tallied in densely populated parts of the state. Millions of votes are still outstanding in heavily Democratic Metro Atlanta and rural and ex-urban areas where Trump will possibly dominate. So as of right now, we have
she's leading in Red Bucks County. Apparently, I've seen Dee down here. She's leading in Red Bucks County.
That's huge, and that's all we need are 3 states. But I want Georgia, so it's not a question. You can't contest results in one state. It's flat out. It's a win. So what we see, and I'm going to turn that light back on in a moment. What we see is that Trump right now has 55% to Harris 44%. But again, there are lots of votes in Metro Atlanta that have not come in. And unfortunately, Fayette has turned back blue.
That's right.
Fayette's back, turned back red. It flipped back red.
Okay, so Pennsylvania, we're still seeing 1% in Berks County. But that's a red county. That's a red county. That's fine. We knew that. Trump is leading in Berks County, Pennsylvania. Yeah, but again, that's a red county. It's not a.
I want to know what's happening in Erie. Kenny, what are you seeing? What are you finding over there?
I'm still looking, child. I'm still looking to see what's going to happen.
All right, so we're still waiting to see what the numbers are looking like. Is it back on? Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, I'm terrified too, Derek. It's getting definitely scary, but I'm looking close. I'm happy to see that Atlanta is getting tighter.
Tim can't cap his seat
Tim
in Virginia, so that's good news. So if y'all looking at it swinging back and forth in Virginia,
Virginia's going to go for
Virginia's
Harris.
blue.
That's not a question. We
It is
don't have
what
a
it
question
is.
about Virginia.
Now, Connecticut, we're seeing Kamala Harris is leading, and we have the next polls closing in the next 16 minutes.
Mhm.
Don't look, if you're watching MSNBC right now, don't look at that counter on the side and see that 105 versus 30. We know that the red counties, the red states are counted first. They have their smaller populations. The more densely populated areas in the country are the states with the more densely populated states. So, again, that is expected.
I told y'all last.
That is expected.
North Carolina, child.
Is North Carolina flipped back?
Yeah, it flipped back for a good little minute.
North Carolina has flipped back for now.
For now.
Oh my God.
For now.
I feel like it's gonna flip back to blue, and then we'll find out what's gonna happen.
So many states have like, this is like when you're starting a football game and you're like, yo, what's going
What?
on?
41 seconds, major news announcement. If you live in Atlanta and you really care, we know that we've talked a lot about Fonnie Willis, and we talked about kind of how some things have gone well and some things maybe not have gone so well. We now know that Fonnie Willis has indeed won re-election as the Fulton County District Attorney. So I'm a Fonnie fan, and so I'm happy for that. I know some of you may not be a Fonnie fan, and that's okay. It's okay. I'm a Fonnie fan.
The work that she did with Donald Trump, I mean, everybody respected her. We knew she was going to win re-election. Now, people in the comment section are saying it's that red mirage. Now, if y'all watch that video,
I believe that.
The video with Robert Reich or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Robert Reich.
Reichman. He did a good piece of information.
I love you, Robert.
He did a good piece of content.
I love you for what you do, Robert.
He did a good piece of content talking about the red mirage.
All right, they have called Illinois for Kamala Harris.
The states that are called, the red states that are called first is the red mirage. Trump is going to use that to say that something is happening once the Democrats start getting that lead later. What are you saying now?
So they call Illinois for Kamala Harris.
Okay, Illinois.
Come on now, we had our Democratic National Convention.
No, we love Illinois. We love Illinois.
I would definitely go back for Chicago.
And Chicago's a beautiful.
Oh, Chris, come show him the shirt.
Chicago's a beautiful.
He's going to the party. He's going to the official Georgia Democrat election party. We have decided to skip the party to go live to be with you.
Do this for the people.
You're dressed up with, you'll give us some text messages.
Keep it Kamala. Keep it Kamala.
So you'll give us updates on like how the party is. You'll send us some. It's probably gonna be really nice. It'll be a great party.
Everybody
let me know what the vibe is.
Tap on the screen and let people know that this is live so we can get more people on here.
Let us know what the vibe is over there.
Yeah. The vibe is gonna be crunk.
I need a drink.
Go get one. But put it, go and get a cup of coffee and put it in your coffee cup.
I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Don't leave, y'all. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee.
Get a cup of coffee. I'm gonna be, you don't want to see me? You don't want to see me over here?
I don't know how that's working, but hey.
It's working just fine. We work just fine. Be safe and have a good time. Bye.
Keep it
Lucy McBath has also won re-election to the United States House of Representatives. We also love Lucy McBath. So really happy to see that she has she's won her seat. She has posted a beautiful statement in honor of her son, Jordan. If you remember Lucy McBath, you know her story. Lucy said, "Jordan, my fight has always been for you. You were ripped away, so I stood up to prevent senseless gun violence. Georgia Republicans drew maps to kick me out of Congress. But tonight, we made sure that their schemes failed. To everyone who believed in me and joined me in this fight, thank you." That is a message from Congresswoman Lucy McBath. Lucy McBath, you are my favorite Congresswoman from the state of Georgia, and I love you dearly, and I appreciate your work. You have always been down to earth and reasonable for the people and authentic, and I know that what you do isn't about you, Lucy. It is about the people and doing the work that God sent you on this earth to do. So I'm very happy for Lucy McBath.
Oh, you're talking about Lucy McBath?
She's my personal favorite Congresswoman from the state of Georgia. She's my personal favorite. You're not supposed to have favorites, and that's why nobody like me.
Wait a minute. Texas. Colin Allred is in the lead. Colin Allred is in the lead in Texas. And again, let me say this for people in Texas. Texas, and I said this, Texas may not go blue for
Remember, Kamala Harris went there to help Colin.
That's
That was
right.
it.
That's right. Kamala Harris
She
did
Dance
did
party
the-
with Beyonce.
right. Kamala Harris did a rally in Houston, Texas, where she was with Beyonce and Kelly Rowland and a whole bunch of other people. And
It wasn't a dance party for Beyonce.
Hopefully,
right.
Texas remembers that Ted Cruz
Wait.
left y'all on y'all ass.
Wait a minute.
It's gonna be another too close to call, child. Don't think about it.
Colin Allred might win Texas.
He's up with 18% of the vote.
They should call
That's
Illinois. This is what they're probably gonna call in a minute.
We're here waiting with bated breath.
We really are.
Danny, you want to come and say hi?
Say hi to the folks, to the people. We got everybody in the house. Yo.
I don't know where the camera is.
There's cameras everywhere.
Remember in the comment section. Now, polls are about to close in 12 states. Texas is looking really good for Colin Allred. Now, again, if there's going to be a surprise tonight, it's going to be Colin Allred takes Texas in the Senate.
I see you, Candy.
We love our girl Candy. We love Candy. We love Candy.
I love Candy. What's she saying? I'm so proud of y'all for
She
the work
know the
that you've
word.
done.
And the work is going to pay off. I'm telling you, Kamala Harris is going to win the state of Georgia in these 16 electoral votes. Now, Andre is my cousin, and he is a Trump supporter.
Oh Lord,
I don't know how it happened. I don't know.
he's on there.
Andre, just keep watching and be ready to learn great things.
Now, people in the comments say,
Is Andre married to a white woman? Let me know.
my mom is like, you're drinking coffee. It's purple coffee, Mom.
It's coffee.
It starts with an S, and well, it's not. I'm gonna say it starts with an S and rhymes with Bangria, but it's not that. It's just Pinot Noir. I need decaf. Some people are saying I need decaf. The silence was a key. Stevie Derrick on the check-in. What's good, everybody? Now look, in 10 minutes. What time is it? It's gonna be the top of the hour. It's gonna be
Top of the hour.
It's gonna be 9 o'clock on the East Coast.
We're only 8%.
So here's something that's really interesting, guys. One thing that's really good to get kind of, that's why I have my iPad here, some data coming in. Guys, this is really shocking to me. 4 out of the 5 major cities in Florida.
My mom is saying hi to both of y'all.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Miss Boyon.
4 out of 5. 4 out of the 5 major cities in the state of Florida went red. Only one.
Say that again. No, say that again for the people in the comments.
Listen, you have major cities in Florida, the urban areas where the people of color live.
Thank you, God. We got Virginia. Projected for Kamala Harris.
Virginia.
There was no question. That wasn't a question. We knew that, but
MSNBC has not called Illinois.
Miami. Listen, people, Miami, Orlando, both went for Donald Trump.
That's right.
Donald Trump allowed people to say that Puerto Rico was an island of floating garbage. And Florida has a very large population of Puerto Ricans who are American citizens, of course, because Puerto Rico is part of America. And they voted, and they did not vote in their best interest if these numbers are accurate, because there's enough Puerto Rican vote in the state of Florida, in Miami, to shift these outcomes.
But do they have
Only the city of Tallahassee voted for Kamala Harris. Only Tallahassee. Florida is truly a lost cause to the Democratic Party. Divest. There's no more money for you there. We should not put anything in this state moving forward. We just shouldn't waste money there. The money that we invested in Florida should have been invested in Texas. The money we spent in Florida should have been spent in Texas.
I don't agree with that. I'm gonna tell you why. I think
I'm gonna push back too.
There needs to be some more coordinated efforts in the specific communities to do, because that's how the Republicans have won year after year. They have incrementally changed
By making us give up on these people who need the help.
Right.
The problem is
Right.
a lot of these people feel like they have been disenfranchised, and they feel like there is no investment because there isn't.
Right.
They don't feel like they matter in those states.
Right.
And you let me control the purse coins and the coffers.
We need
close the back down the hatches. cheeks.
Well,
People
but
felt
see,
the same way
but
about Georgia.
People felt right. People felt the same way about
No
Texas.
one said that about Georgia.
People felt the same way about Texas.
We didn't think we was gonna flip this shit red. Come on now.
That's right.
Y'all were probably talking in the winds with Stacey Abrams, but a lot of people did not have that on their bingo card.
That's
That
absolutely
Georgia
correct.
was going to turn.
Now, Zach, I agree with that. That's true. And they also said the same thing about Texas. There needs to be a more concerted effort and more targeted ground game for the Latinos in the south part of Texas. The Chicanos that don't call themselves Mexican, they call themselves Tejanos. It's a different community, it's a different culture. But here's what I'm saying. The revolution is starting because content creators like us have been sent to battleground states. You were in Wisconsin, we were in Detroit,
I was in Georgia, child. I haven't done enough in Georgia. It seems like the way y'all are acting over here.
Right. And we need to go into these communities and we need to have these conversations. And I think that work, not just the Democrat strategist people, us, that can talk to our own communities. Send me motherfucking to Allentown. Send me to Reading, Pennsylvania. Send me to the parts. And I don't know where Puerto Ricans are concentrated in Puerto Rico.
Okay, 29 seconds just reported. All of the suburban Atlanta counties are now starting to report in Metro Atlanta, and Kamala is quickly closing the gap.
That's right.
Democratic strongholds have not yet been reported in North Carolina, but we definitely see the gap closing rapidly in the state of Georgia. So it's going from 55-45 to 52-47. It's slowly going to be the flip. I know that's coming. Listen, people who are watching this, we are going to win the state of Georgia. We have put in the work. We have done the work. Georgia is going to turn blue again for Kamala Davy Harris.
Yes.
It is. It's going to be blue.
And Kamala will take Pennsylvania. Now, someone in the comment section said, yes, I am from South Texas. And let me tell you something. We're not going to forget about you. We're going to fight. We're going to make sure that we get you the resources and we're going to get some more information there.
Do we have any information on Colin Allred?
We don't, not yet.
No updates.
But he's ahead right now.
Well, I gotta refresh some shit.
He's ahead right now. We're about to get some good information in 5 minutes when the polls close over in 12 states.
Let's see what Iowa talking about. I want to see if
What is Iowa saying?
I want to know if Des Moines, if that pollster was correct. That's
and Seltzer.
Give me tea.
And Seltzer. But let me say this. For the thing in Iowa, what is the registered population of people who can vote in Iowa?
I have no fucking idea, but
They're
I
like
know it's only 6.
It's like 5 people.
Like 4 votes, but it's more than what we got in Delaware, so I'll take it.
That's right. True. After COVID, so many Republicans, New York, New Jersey, moved to Florida in droves. They added to this problem here.
Here's another update from Georgia. Harris County, Georgia is a Republican, very stronghold. It is a county in between Troup County, where the city of LaGrange sits, and Muskogee County, where the city of Columbus sits. And a positive indicator for Harris is that with 95% of the total vote coming in for Stevens County, Harris is pulling 18% of the vote, but 22% of the election day vote. So that means that she got a stronger margin of people that showed up. So these election day votes that we're going to get from around the state could very well be stronger for Harris than what we are anticipating, which is another good sign for us.
Oh, come on now, Jesus.
Now, it's worth noting because a lot of people in the comment section are saying that they're nervous.
I'm nervous too.
Everybody is.
There's no reason to give you.
We don't know what.
Let me show you something. Let me tell you who you did. Let me show you who we are.
I need to see what he's about to do.
Care Bear. Care Bear. Not Care Bear. This is you. The mean.
Now look at this.
Look, he is Sunshine Bear. Always positive. It's gonna be fine. We gotta give you some hope. From his tummy, he shoots out little hope. And he comes in here, he's fucking cheer bear. He riles you up, he cheers you up, he's cheer bear. Bitch, I'm Grumpy Bear. I'm Grumpy Bear because I look at the world and the way that it is, and a lot of times the world is a grumpy ass place to be. It's not a happy place. There ain't no dang rainbows, ain't no dang sunshine popping out. It's this right here. It's okay to be worried. It's okay. You don't have to have hope today. We have reality. And we're watching these results come in real time.
And through it all, and can I say this? And through it all, I still think that Kamala Harris is going to win this election.
I think Kamala Harris is going to win the election too.
And we got
Arizona close in 2 minutes. So
we got Maria Teresa Kumal. She's talking about the Latino community over there. What's she saying?
Child.
She's from Voto Latino. She be activating the Latinos.
She's very good.
She's really good.
She's very good. She's very good. She's very good. I do agree. She's very good.
Yeah.
I'm checking constantly. Let's see what's keeping
Michigan, Arizona, and Wisconsin. The polls are about to close in 2 minutes. You said Arizona. What are y'all thinking about Arizona?
Okay, Fed has flipped back to Harris, which is good.
Yes. What do y'all think about Arizona?
Okay, come on, Sanford, bitch. You better hold your damn seat.
Is he still winning?
No, Sanford. This is Sanford.
Is he winning?
Yeah, you won.
Well, where's that?
I mean, this is Georgia, child.
All right, so then I'll start with Arizona. I think Kamala Harris is going to carry Arizona.
Arizona, you failed us. Arizona, you failed us.
We don't know yet.
You don't know that. The polls are closing in a minute.
Arizona.
But I didn't call Arizona on my bingo card.
Arizona, baby.
I did.
Them white women in that turquoise jewelry can't be trusted.
We're not going to win Arizona.
Them white women in turquoise jewelry cannot be trusted. We know. We understand.
They do wear those turquoise jewelries.
Yes, and there is orange. There is orange as that red rock.
And you know what?
In their desert.
But Kenny, you're not. I don't think you're being fair because that turquoise jewelry.
Awful. I don't know who told y'all that was the shit. I don't like the shit.
I don't like turquoise.
I don't like the shit.
I don't like those.
And it's too glossy.
Those cow heads.
It's
like
too glossy for me. Big and gaudy. Old maiden jewelry.
Now wait a minute. Now if she does carry Arizona, you're gonna apologize to those people.
I ain't gonna apologize for shit.
I'm like, no one likes turquoise jewelry. No one likes it. Right. Brandon is teacher of the year.
Brandon is
teacher of the year, Brandon, and she don't like turquoise.
Now Wisconsin. Now you were in the battleground state of Wisconsin.
That's the only one I'm worried about. People of the blue wall. People are worried about Philadelphia. I mean Pennsylvania. I've always been worried about Wisconsin. I'm not worried about.
She has not let in Wisconsin.
I'm just telling you, I'm worried about Wisconsin being on the ground and talking to voters. I'm not saying she's going to lose. I'm saying it's the only one.
What did you hear? So that we can fuck up everybody's anxiety tonight. Come on, give it to us.
What I heard was that black people didn't want to vote and they didn't care to vote, and you can't make me vote. And I saw a lot of enthusiasm for Trump in signage.
Now, were you in Madison?
I was in Milwaukee.
Where
the black people live.
Final underway results are coming in. Election alert.
Election alert is coming in.
But they probably late as fuck. MSNBC. We should have been on CNN.
CNN news projection.
CNN.
Wait. NBC news projection is saying
too close to call.
Michigan is too close to call. Well, wait a minute.
She's doing well.
The fucking captions are in the way.
She's doing well.
She's leading. Wisconsin's too early to call.
We don't know shit.
They just closed the polls. They have to count the votes. Wisconsin. And Arizona was too early to call.
Okay, switch it to CNN. How do we do the last part?
No, someone in the comment section over here said that CNN needs to update. Oh, Texas.
We know.
Oh,
I told you that.
Well, we knew that.
Who told you that?
Well, we knew that.
Texas. Well, you know what I gotta say about Texas.
Oh, I thought that said North Carolina.
No.
You know what I say about Texas?
Not yet, but that's not on my list.
You know where I live? Georgia. And Georgia ain't what?
So wait. So we need to update the people. So
Donald Trump has just won a flood of states: Texas, North Dakota, and Wyoming.
All those things that were supposed to happen.
Delegates.
What?
New York is too early to call.
We already understand it. That like this probably
Iowa's too early to call.
Well, that's a good sign.
That's a good sign. But why is New York too early to call?
Because Donald Trump went there and launched the America First rally. He appealed to a certain demographic, and we clearly see that demographic cares more about that topic that he addressed as opposed to American freedom. Okay,
Minnesota and Nebraska are also too early to call, as well as Colorado.
Virginia is over. Virginia is over. Virginia has been called for Kamala. So it wasn't what we wanted. It wasn't the numbers we wanted, and it's something that Democrats have to look at in the future. But as of right now, that is
no decision. That's just called New York. So I don't know what the fuck.
New York is over. So MSNBC is on that
late
bullshit.
as fuck.
New York goes to Kamala David Harris, and it's gonna close the gap.
Now Louisiana too early to call. Kansas too early to call.
I don't know what the hell is going on with. This is the reason why I don't fuck with MSNBC.
Oh, Georgia too early to call.
You know it's gonna be too damn early. It ain't over. We got a long way. It's gonna be 8,000 votes to decide this damn election.
North Carolina.
I told you it's gonna be under 10,000 votes.
North Carolina's too early to call, but we see Donald Trump is in the lead right now.
Yeah, it should swing back to Kamala Harris in a minute.
We are 9% in Pennsylvania.
She's kicking that ass.
Too early to call, but she is kicking butt in Pennsylvania.
She's whooping that ass.
I told you, Pennsylvania, baby. Pennsylvania's coming.
It's only 16% in, but she whooping that ass, Sonny. She fucking them up in Pennsylvania. Give you a big ass piece.
Texas,
punch you in the
Texas face. Too early to call. Colin Allred is on that ass. Is on that ass.
I don't know, Chad.
So lots of votes have come in for
the booger
Atlanta,
eater.
Oh,
for the
what's going
cab.
on?
The
What's going
booger
on?
eater.
It's not looking great. I mean, just being very transparent. 22% of Fulton is out, but it still hasn't narrowed enough. 27% of the cab is out, and 60% of Clayton is out. But a lot has come in.
Wisconsin, too early to call for the Senate race. Eric.
And it's at Donald Trump 52, Kamala Harris 47. So 66% total in Georgia. I still have faith.
I told you it's gonna take
gonna
take a day. Y'all know how y'all like to
No,
do
we're
it.
gonna know today.
Can we turn off the captions?
I don't know how to do
We
that.
can. I can do it. Yeah, Donald Trump has also now won the state of Ohio, according to Decision Desk. Although
that.
cable news hasn't called it.
We already knew that.
I mean, yeah.
See, I think Danny's brother voted for him.
And he lives in Ohio.
Unfortunately, didn't your brother vote for Trump? Mm-hmm. No, that's what I said. They're not hoping Ohio.
That's
Some
right.
people done lost their damn mind and wonder why they get disinvested and why shit's so rough over there.
That's
why
right.
they live in, whatever.
Now we're flipping to CNN to see what CNN is saying about the election results as they come in. I see why people in my comment section were saying that we need to that CNN needs to update their shit because
They're a little late. A lot of
that shit.
Why? Right, but you know who owns it. You know who owns them.
Well, but apparently he's gone. Chris is gone. Chris Lick.
He was the manager. He's not the owner. The owner is still there.
Yeah,
the owner owns it.
He's Republican, MAGA.
I want to see what Wisconsin talking about. That's the only thing I give a fuck about. Wisconsin, I told you, my big three. I need my big three to pull through.
We're just gonna watch the election results as they come in. How is it looking?
We got a that's what I'm saying.
What happened?
We're in this all together. Like our anxiety is through the roof too.
Okay,
Right.
so it says
Yeah.
it says that Ruben
Gallego.
Ruben Gallego is going to the Senate. He defeated Carrie Lake, a 28-time loser. Okay, Carrie Lake.
Arizona. But this is Arizona.
I fight hard for most black women, but Carrie Lake is a black woman who I can't say I'm fighting for. I'm not rooting for that black woman.
Wait a minute.
Carrie Lake is a black woman.
That's
now,
not what
she may
she
not
said.
want to be a black
That's
woman.
not what she
black
says.
for real?
God gave me 2 eyes for which to see with.
She's white passing.
That's not what it.
That's
Well,
what I'm
yeah, that is
saying.
what it means to be white passing.
That's what I'm saying. Now, but wait a minute. Ruben Gallego winning in Arizona means a lot for Kamala Harris.
Maybe.
That's what I keep trying to tell you.
Maybe, but a lot of Republicans don't fuck with Carrie. They don't like her ass.
No, but
The
Kamala
benefit.
Harris
Now,
is
I will say this: to be fair to Brian, the fact that they called this immediately after polls closed means that Ruben won by such an overwhelming margin that it does indeed bode well for Kamala Harris. And those, I want to say 11 electoral votes very well could be going to Kamala, which means that he was right and I was wrong. And I'll admit it.
That's right.
I'm happy to see it.
Well, my ass was wrong because Arizona wasn't
I'm
on my
happy.
list.
It wasn't on the list. I'm happy to see it.
And you know what? And what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go back and see what I'm gonna match up the actual projections. Yes,
We know
Yeah,
that.
we got Kamala,
Kamala won New
but
York.
CNN don't know it. CNN don't know it ain't what she wanted. They
They
ain't
don't know
called.
shit. They don't, but they got to verify. Decision
Now-
just be early. They be on that
Let me
shit.
tell y'all something.
New York was never.
I don't watch CNN, but they wanted me to.
We do
turn
need to flip it
CNN.
back to MSNBC because I don't
And
like
this is
that.
why I don't watch
Well,
CNN.
but look at the Georgia.
Georgia, look at Georgia.
300,000 vote difference. But CNN gives you the vote counts that MSNBC does not.
But I can look at the vote count.
CNN is garbage trash.
Go to MSNBC, flip it back. I want to see what they saying. Oh,
I got the vote count.
That's done. Virginia's
Virginia's
in.
they're late. They're late.
I don't know why they're playing games on CNN. If you're
Just to
watching
fuck with people.
CNN, you're behind in life. Okay, the rapture has come. Jesus is here, and you're still sitting around waiting, talking about Satan and being afraid of the witches.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the vote count.
For fun, I want to know who's that? What's
This
this?
is Georgia.
Oh yeah. Missouri has just been called for Donald Trump.
We know that.
Big call.
Been called on MS. We're watching MSNBC, but for fun, I kind of want to see what Fox is saying.
Yep.
Good God.
Flip that on Fox. We'll just flip that on Fox real quick.
We're gonna turn to Fox.
I just want to see real quick what they saying. See what their count is. NBC projects Florida abortion amendment is rejected. Of course it is.
So what does that mean? Oh
No.
What does that mean? They can't have abortions. They can't.
I don't know. I don't know what that measure was.
I don't know how it was written. I don't know.
I don't know how they wrote it.
People,
find it in
listen,
the
for those
comments?
people who are watching this, it says that NBC projects that the Florida abortion amendment is rejected. So does that mean that women do have the right to bodily autonomy, or they don't? I think that means that they do have the right.
Let me go to Perplexity and find out.
They need to call New York and New Jersey. Can we find the amendment?
I'll find out.
I want to know how the amendment was written. No abortion right. What were people saying in the comments that they can't have abortion?
Florida is a hellscape place. Florida is horrible.
Portable.
Horrible.
I'm trying to find out right now. There's which sought to. They said that it was rejected.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Florida's amendment, which sought to enshrine abortion rights in the state's constitution, has failed to reach the required 60 thresholds for passage.
Man,
How was it written?
It was supposed to be enshrine abortion rights.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So your ass is
But
cooked in Florida.
Dang.
Florida's just a fucking hell.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
Booyah base.
And Zach, for the people again that didn't tune into us earlier, what did you say about the money being spent in Florida that we shouldn't what?
Shouldn't spend it.
Break that down for the people.
Donald Trump is leading with Latino voters in Michigan, according to exit polls.
Child, they say they don't want their cousins and family members to come across the border. They said, "Fuck you, Abuela." I guess I don't know.
No, my God.
You want to turn that? You don't want that to be seen.
It's not that same.
So Tammy Baldwin has won Wisconsin.
What did they just call their decision desk?
We got to win Michigan.
We're gonna win Michigan.
We're gonna win Michigan.
Exit polls say a little something different.
We're gonna win Pennsylvania.
We got Wisconsin because Tammy Baldwin won her OC.
I think we'll win Michigan. I was in the ground in Detroit, and
I want to take a moment and give a huge congratulations to my friend, the newly elected congressman from the state of Alabama, Shamari Figures. Shamari is absolutely one of the most stand-up people I've ever met who's running for office. He's an amazing father. He's an amazing dad. His wife is a phenomenal educator. Google Shamari Figures. See this man's work, what he's done. Graduate of the University of Alabama. A great, great guy. Very proud of him. He has officially won his House seat in the state of Alabama. That's another Democratic pickup for the United States House, and we're one step closer to Hakeem Jeffries being the first Black man to be Speaker of the House.
That's right. Now,
So,
Kamala Harris is leading in North Carolina in Bertie County.
Yeah, but she ain't leading in the state. And I told y'all, North Carolina's one of the damn states I really don't fuck with like that, which I had to get the hell up out of there. Do you think she can pull it off? I don't know. It's only it's still close. It very much could swing her back her way. But again, I believe that she will take another swing.
MSNBC has to call some shit because it is behind.
NBC isn't behind. CNN is behind.
No, they still have her at 30 electoral college votes.
I know.
They have him at 160. They have her at 30.
So right now she's at 90.
I'm saying
both of them. Yeah.
Right now she's technically at 99.
Do you know that they're doing that on purpose?
She's at 99. Trump is at 137 at this moment.
Texas.
Bob Casey has one senator in Pennsylvania, which is good.
Good news.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done. There's a lot of work to be done, but there's a lot of polls.
Colin already still up in Texas.
Can we clap that up?
Yeah, Colin already still up in Texas. Now we don't know where the votes are at, but he's still up. Yeah, we got some great comments coming in from people. We have 5 nieces in Florida. Florida is the only state where the abortion amendment has failed.
Yeah.
And it's caused the Republican legislature to make the threshold 60%. So it's failing at 57 to 43, failed by 3, a failure under minority rule. It is. And that's unfortunately how it works. And that's why it's so important that we vote in every single election, every single time.
And I want people to know that before this measure, anti-abortion legislation has lost 9 times. It was 9-0. And the fact is that this is a technicality. This is like Gore losing in 2000.
It is.
That's some bullshit. Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to you. Shout out to the people who've been throwing the roses. Shout out to the people who've been throwing the cookies, who threw the flights, who threw the galaxies, all of that stuff. Shout out to the people in the comments section.
No, correct. Our friend Keith Edwards, who's also here on YouTube, said, folks, the Sanders won Florida by 20 points in 2022. We still won statewide in Nevada, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, and Georgia. Florida is not a bellwether state, and that is true. It's not a bellwether state, but we did want it to be a better outcome.
Yeah.
Fake Melania did vote out in Florida. We don't know how fake Melania voted. We saw fake Melania today.
Now, can we talk about that for a second while we were waiting on these polls?
Was she really fake Melania?
I think that was Melania. I thought that was. I saw Melania. I think a lot of people were in the comment section, trolling.
Y'all know Melania. A lot of people be giving Melania too much. Like I've said, that
You
girl
think
is
that was
down with
Melania?
that white supremacy. I don't fuck with her. I do not like her ass. Remember
I
what
don't
she
like
said
her
about the
either,
children?
but I think that was Melania.
Who giving fuck about the Christmas? Who giving fuck about the Christmas? The Christmas.
Who gives the fuck about
The Christmas.
She did, yeah. That's what she said. Listen, I took that to the bank.
You did. You did.
So
Now-
they said no to legalization of marijuana. They said no to abortion.
That's
in
Florida.
I know.
14 minutes ago,
But
Democratic Kamala Harris is a projected winner in the state of New Mexico. Kamala Harris has won the state of New Mexico.
But we knew that.
No, MSNBC hasn't called it. No, CNN hasn't called it. But it has been called by Decision Desk. Kamala Harris is a projected winner in the New Mexico presidential election. She will defeat Republican Donald Trump in New Mexico.
That's right. That's right. Look, who the fuck needs Wolf Blitzer when we got Zachary Kirk? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Somebody said, isn't Ohio a swing state? It used to be,
No.
but it's not anymore. Not anymore. Thank you, Joseph.
Ohio done swung some other way.
I think it was not real. I agree with you, Tisa. I do not think that was the real Melania because she did smile, and real Melania doesn't
I
smile.
don't know. This isn't just they have they say 73%.
But you know why,
Donald
Tisa?
Trump
Can
winning.
you,
I know.
Can you put Tisa back up
Georgia.
there? Tisa's a
Win, Georgia?
shout out to you,
Mhm.
Tisa. Can I also say this? Here's what I thought though. When she
That was
walked
5
into the
minutes
room,
ago.
she said, Zach, you want to hear
It's
this?
Trump winning.
Zach, you want to hear this?
Georgia.
When Melania came in the room, she said, "Hello." So I think that was her. Did you see it? If you watch the video, you can listen to it. She said, "Hello."
But she wouldn't usually say that. She would just stand there like this.
No, that's right. With the fucking black and white filter that she had in that commercial that she had with the motherfucking memoir. Did you buy the memoir?
Who give a fuck about the memoir?
We are having fun tonight. Are y'all
That's
having fun
Cobb
tonight?
County right
Are
there.
y'all
That's
having fun
78%
tonight with
in.
us?
Okay, Cobb County, 78% in. Lots of votes in Cobb County. They're showing it now on MSNBC.
And she's ahead. She's ahead of what
She's
Biden was doing.
ahead, and she has more votes than Biden had.
But
In
what does that
2020.
mean though? As far as we still
It means that she got more votes because she needs to outperform what Biden did in 2020. Because in 2020, Biden took Georgia.
But what did he do in them red states? We got to look at. They got to give us a breakdown.
You mean Fulton County? She's outperforming Biden.
Yeah, in Fulton County, she's outperforming Biden by 2.6%. But it's about the numbers of voters who showed up. That's the problem. I'm worried about the numbers.
318,000.
And it's 78% in.
But no, so she has more votes. In 2020, Biden had 318,000. She has 318,000 now, and there's only a couple percentage points
Okay.
in. So she's going to be doing.
Okay.
She's performing very good in Fayette County.
She's doing it's
But she's
better. Let's see the numbers. I want to see number to number. Okay.
She's outperforming Biden in Fayette County.
Because you have better eyes, I can't see that far.
She's outperforming Biden.
About 4,000 more votes. Look, listen, this is giving me a lot of hope and a lot of positivity. What did it say?
There's a restriction.
I feel much better. I'm still saying that Kamala Harris is going to win the state of Georgia. I am still saying that our 16 delegates, electoral votes are going to Kamala.
Can I say this for the people that Gwinnett? She's outperforming.
Right now, she has more votes.
She's outperforming Biden's in Gwinnett County by 2 percentage points, and outperforming Clinton by 10 percentage points in Gwinnett County.
In Douglas County.
And by the way, Gwinnett County was one of those counties that Barack Obama came in and actually was campaigning in. They put a lot of money and investment in Gwinnett County, and Gwinnett County is paying off 16% in.
Yeah.
Projected winner, Kamala Harris just took Massachusetts.
We know
The
that.
state of Massachusetts has gone again to Kamala. We're thankful for it.
That's right.
Brian is literally calling election results the way he sends us tweets. We have literally seen a tweet 4 hours ago, and then Brian will send a tweet like, "Whoa! Oh my God! Breaking news! The big eyeball emoji."
Can I
We
say
all
this?
started
Can I
tweeting.
say
We've
this?
already
No,
seen
can I
it.
say this? So she's leading in Michigan
Mhm.
by 9 percentage points.
Okay, look at this county. Is she beating Biden in this county?
In Cherokee County? No.
Mm.
No, she's not.
Forsyth.
Yeah, Forsyth
Mm.
County. Forsyth County.
Mm.
But we knew that.
But
Forsyth
is Trump, has he added to his numbers?
Yes, by 1%.
What?
By 1%. 1.2%.
That means that Trump is also increasing his lead.
but not by much. And here's the thing: in Fayette County, she doesn't need to win Fayette County.
She just needs to increase her numbers.
Increase her numbers so she can close out those.
But if
margins.
more voters are voting for Trump, I mean, I'm just looking at the numbers now, like,
Hall County, but that's a red county.
it's very red. But see, Trump increased that percent by 2.4%. That's fucked.
And she. But her numbers are better in the counties that she needed to perform better in.
But will that
She's
close the gap?
She's outperforming Biden in Barrow County by 2 percentage points.
But will that close the gap then?
Yeah, I think it's canceling out the small percentage points and margins that Trump is having. Walton County, she's outperforming 2%. Biden,
And Trump went down. So it's maybe we'll balance.
It's balanced. It's balanced.
Mm.
It's balanced. Douglas County, she is leading in Douglas County with 94% of the vote in, but I want to see what the numbers were in 2020 for Joe Biden. She's outperforming Joe Biden, Douglas County by 4 percentage points. That's a big margin.
Okay, we got some things coming in from Iowa.
What do we got?
We got some updates from Iowa. What we see?
She's leading. There's only 9% in.
But in 9% of the vote in for
She has
Iowa,
18.
she's
She has
leading.
an 18%. She's a percentage point ahead.
That's what we need. That's what we need. Now
We'll see how that plans out at the end.
That's right. That's right. Rural Black County.
What? There is no such thing as a rural black county. What is a county?
Baldwin County.
Baldwin.
Wilkes County. That's a red county.
Yeah, it was never.
He's outperforming his own self.
I do not understand how Nebraska works, but yeah.
She did really win New York. They called New
So
York.
listen, in exit polls, we have exit poll data from Georgia. 74% of white men by exit polls voted for Trump, and 69% of white women by exit polls voted for Trump. Only 81% of black men voted for Harris, and 90% of black women. 53% of Latino women voted. 53% of Latino men voted for Harris, and 59% of Latino women. And then 42% of the other races for Harris, but 55% for Trump. This is the exit polls that we have from Georgia, but it's not certain, it's not guaranteed. It's just the exit polls.
Right.
But I'm really concerned about that number. I'm really concerned that women did this, but I don't know if it's true. So we're gonna see when the real results come out. But that really concerns me and hurts my heart.
She's playing. They still need to get Fulton County in there, but Fulton County, she's doing
white women.
She's carrying Fulton County in the same way that Biden is.
It has to be more.
Well, 78% of the vote.
But are the numbers, the number to number?
318. I think it's 318,000.
To what?
318 to 118.
From now, it's 118 because we don't know. It got to be more that has to come in.
No projection. Kamala Harris won Rhode Island. We know that.
Yay! 4 little shitty ass fucking electoral votes. Way to go for the big 4.
That's right, Peter Griffin.
Donald Trump wins
You knew that.
Mississippi. Donald Trump just took Louisiana. But we knew those.
I hate Louisiana. I hate you in Louisiana.
But here's the thing. Oh, Sarah McBride just won House District 1
I don't even know who you are.
in Delaware. Can I say? Sarah McBride. I don't know who Sarah McBride is, but she's a Democrat. So Delaware, District 1. Oh, she's the first openly transgender woman in the.
Now I know who you are.
Shout out to Rachel Maddow for calling that.
I don't really like her too much.
Who, Rachel Maddow? Kenny, what do you have to say about that?
I have nothing to say about Rachel. I like Rachel.
I like Rachel Maddow.
Well, you all can love her so much.
Connecticut. I mean, come on, call Connecticut seriously. Why are they taking so goddamn long to call?
They're also doing bomb threats. They also did bomb threats in Pennsylvania. All in Philadelphia. Same game, same nonsense. Wow. Okay, 24 minutes ago, decision just called Minnesota for Congress.
We knew that.
Yeah, we knew it was going to be Minnesota, but we haven't seen that call by MSNBC.
They need to start calling.
We haven't seen it called by CNN, but Minnesota is also going to go to Vice President Harris.
Now, shout out to Tiff, who's saying down there in the comment section, just to ask me to charge her. This one?
Yeah.
What Tiff say? Which Tiff? Maryland Tiff?
Yes. Shout out to Candidly Tiff on the check-in. She said, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Nebraska too equals a win for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a lot of people, Nebraska too, for people in the comments.
But we really need other states to avoid a contest.
People are saying relax. Look, we gotta relax. MSNBC hasn't called anything for Harris since 80 hours ago. Shaking my head.
Right.
I agree.
But we've called it. We're seeing the data come in too, so we've called it. It's okay.
Kenny,
no
look
big
over
deal.
here. Kenny, look over here. Kenny, look. But this is the reason why we are so necessary to do all of this stuff. Because the reality is, as we switch cameras here, the reality is we're calling the shit that the legacy mainstream media call over there.
They ain't calling it. They ain't saying nothing to you.
Right. And by the way, let me look over here. And by the way, those were the same mainstream media people that were complaining that we were at the DNC.
Eating steak, filet mignon.
Which, by the way,
never got.
Which, by the way, Zach, can you do the face?
Never got.
Can you do the face that you did in the article? Right.
This is the face I make when I eat me a filet mignon, and you sitting over there eating shit on a plate.
Let me take a look.
Zach, we are having a good time, aren't we? We having a good time.
I am stressed.
We are not stressed. Now look. Who is that? He's handsome.
The winner chicken dinner. I'll have to eat that filet mignon.
Goodbye.
Now why can't they call Maine? Maine, Kamala Harris is
Maine.
Kamala Harris is Maine. Nevada will probably go. I said this. Nevada will go for Kamala Harris.
Jasmine Crockett has also been re-elected to the United States House.
That's right.
Jasmine Crockett has also been announced. She's also got.
Can you not clap at her?
Yes, absolutely.
Virginia
I'm
has
looking
been
something
called.
up.
Virginia is done. Listen, we got Virginia. We got it. It's done. It's been called.
I don't know why they're sitting here playing games. The decision just
That's right.
called.
Thank you. Right. You are so right. Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Illinois, New York, as well as New Mexico have all been called for Kamala Harris. It just hasn't been shown on the news. You are absolutely right.
No, people in the comment section saying, shit, Trump is up 178 to 99. Y'all,
and where? Oh, yeah, it's too premature.
It's premature to call that.
California, baby, had closed. Okay, that's where the big bucks come in. It's okay. It's coming.
When California closed, when New York is called, when New Jersey's called, the league will be non-existent.
Yeah, well, we got Marsha Blackburn won. I didn't doubt that she would. It's Tennessee. Harris is flipping Georgia. We have not gotten in all the votes from parts of the state that really have the votes. We haven't gotten it all in from the cabinet.
Can I say something about Marsha Blackburn real quick?
What you got to say about Marsha?
Taylor Swift should have came out more forcefully against Marsha Blackburn's ass. She did so earlier in the 2016 election. She needed to come out again because she said she is basically, this is Taylor Swift's quote. She said she's basically Donald Trump in a wig. And you know what? She was absolutely right, but she should have came out more forcefully, and Taylor Swift should have came out more forcefully.
Listen, I have said to everyone who's asked me that Georgia is going to be under 10,000 votes. But I do believe, and I hold fast to the belief that Kamala Harris is going to win the state. She's going to win more votes than Donald Trump. It is going to be close. I've known it was close. When the first set of early votes came in from that very first day, when we broke records for 300,000 voters, I dug into the data and I told everyone this didn't look good for Democrats. That Republicans were the ones who ran to vote early on that first day, and they maintained that lead during the first week. It was in the second and third weeks and subsequent weeks that Democrats started to show up. And it wasn't until the very end that Gen Z voters kicked in their part and started voting. So I'm telling you, I've been following this. I have been in this data from the moment of early voting. The only variable that is not yet known is today's data.
Projection.
It's something that we already know.
New York was called for Kamala Harris. Finally, that's where some big bucks are.
As I said,
28 electoral college votes. That's nothing to scoff at, Zach.
We've been new.
But
We've been new.
Wait, but they need to call.
We've been new.
But they need to keep calling.
Oh, now she got 62. Yay! You're trash, MSNBC. You're absolute garbage. And that's why I don't like Rachel Maddow. Don't you love Rachel Maddow? Don't you love Rachel Maddow? Don't you love Rachel Maddow? I
didn't I tell you?
Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania.
Stop. We got a breaking news.
Pennsylvania statewide, Kamala Harris is leading Donald Trump with 56%. He's at 43%. She's 1.1 million votes.
Big result then. Everybody, can you tell them?
Didn't I tell y'all North Carolina was going to go to Donald Trump?
North Carolina is officially out.
I said it.
The state of North Carolina has broken for Donald Trump.
That's how fucking bipolar North Carolina is. We want a Democratic governor, but we want a fucking Republican every damn thing else.
I said it.
Everything else.
I said it. But that's fine. She'll take Arizona. She'll take Pennsylvania. She'll take Michigan. She'll take Wisconsin, and she'll win the White House.
Wisconsin's going to be really a close narrow.
I know.
Joe Biden had only won that by 20,000.
But Madison,
less than 3%.
But Madison is going to come out. We'll see about Milwaukee, but Madison is going to come out.
Really?
Madison. Let me tell you something about Wisconsin.
Colorado was called for Kamala Harris just now.
Good. Madison, let me tell you something about Wisconsin. Madison is the biggest, most registered voters do live in Madison, Wisconsin. And they are a Democratic stronghold. They will come out for Kamala Harris, and we will see. So we got to keep it.
What is the official number current? Do we know the official number? I don't know it, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start keeping up with the official number as well, so that we have that data. So let me do that with this because I haven't been tracking it.
Dig into Wisconsin. That's the only one I'm concerned about. Just kind of like with you. That's the only state I give a fuck about.
Perfect. Yeah,
it's not out yet.
So we know the states that were called so far.
So let's back it up.
Has New Hampshire been called?
No.
Yes.
Has she?
Hold on.
No, I don't think that.
Hold on. Let me see.
Virginia was called, right? Virginia was called. Let's put in Virginia for Kamala Harris.
For the decision,
Justin. New Mexico.
Oh, it was called.
New Hampshire, right?
New Mexico.
Arizona hasn't been called.
It hasn't been called yet.
Not Nevada. None of these.
But
we don't know Arizona or Nevada.
Colorado was called. Trump got North Carolina. I think they did call New Hampshire. I'm done. Should double check and make sure.
See, Wisconsin, it's too early to call. We got 8% in. Trump is leading right now, but we don't have things from Madison really fully.
So we have it's 152 for Kamala Harris as of right now. So for those who are wondering what the actual numbers are, it's 152 for
New
Kamala.
Hampshire was called for Kamala.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, New Hampshire?
Yeah.
So New Hampshire is now we are at 156 for Kamala Harris, so 212 for Donald Trump.
But we knew this would happen.
You put Virginia on there, right?
I did. I put Virginia. And I agree. They're delaying calling for ratings. They're wanting, that's a big part of they're keeping us waiting because some people are like, it's not real until the MSNBC say it, or it's not real.
And they're trying to do the story of the comeback because it's a good story.
That's right. I'm talking about, bitch.
Y'all, just stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. We still got a lot.
It's a lot left.
Ooh, isn't it terrible? Doesn't it fuck with it?
Ain't that right?
Decision on the desk a little late on this one too. They just now called Angela also just said projected whenever
Look,
we knew that already.
They're all crossing their eyes and dotting the T's.
I don't like that.
Wisconsin, yeah.
Well, they've called. I see what somebody's like. She could still win North Carolina. Decision desk has
They called North Carolina already.
Now, the mainstream, the news hasn't, like MSNBC, but it has been called. It's been called. When they call it, I haven't. They're really wrong. Decision desk HQ has called it. North Carolina's out.
Let's see what we're doing in Iowa.
Give me a reason not to full on hate this country after this election.
I mean, people are, one thing I'm seeing from a lot of my Georgia, because I follow a lot of Georgia followers. Kenny, that's not, I mean, that's what the news is saying, but we're looking at data that's coming in from Decision Desk, which is very reliable. The news is delaying the results. I'm telling you, the real result right now is 156 to 212, because these states have been called. The media may not want to call it because they want to keep us locked in, but they've been called. Trump is 212. Harris is 156.
Can we for play, just for play? Can we see once we add California for Kamala and we add Georgia for Kamala? Where are we at? And Pennsylvania.
We can't add Georgia. But if
just for play. I'm saying for play.
If you add it, if she wins Pennsylvania, she gets the 150, 175. California is going to be 229, and Georgia is going to then take her up to 245 and give her the lead.
Yeah.
If that happens,
I think that will.
It has to. Georgia has to give.
She'll get California.
She's gonna get California, but she's gonna have to. But Georgia has to come through. We need Georgia.
She may get Iowa too.
If we get Iowa, Wisconsin, we need Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania for the win. If we get Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Nevada, we're good.
Arizona,
Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Arizona, we're good. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Iowa, we're good. Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Georgia, we're good. It just has to be more than one. Like just that, it has to be more than just one vote.
But here's the thing that we need to tell the people: there are pathways to victory at this point.
Multiple ways that Kamala Harris can win the presidency. Multiple paths.
That's right.
As of right now, there has been no surprise.
No.
There's been no state.
I think the biggest
that has gone for either
Battleground alert. Good. This is Pennsylvania update to make sure that we're talking about it. But
in Rockdale County, Georgia, all the votes are in.
Okay, Wisconsin swinging back to Kamala, so we like that.
Harris has a net gain of 347 votes over Biden's 2020 performance. So that's 3,147, which is a good, like, again, in a state where this is going to be won by like less than 10,000 votes, in my opinion. That's a good sign of things to come. And hopefully as more metro area counties come in and they're fully all in, that will be the results that we'll see across the state. Because that's where people live. Over there in the people live in metro Atlanta.
She got Virginia. So don't listen to what the fuck they saying on the media. Decision just already called that.
It's over. Yeah, she's won Virginia. Donald Trump has won North Carolina. North Carolina's out.
North Carolina's out. I told y'all that a long time.
North Carolina is out.
I said it.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now.
I said it.
If Iowa wins, if Iowa breaks with Kamala Harris, Iowa becomes the state of the year. I'm going to Iowa.
I'm going to be so.
Jimmy shuck corn and I'll crack the corn.
You're going to be Gilbert Grape.
I am going to eat some corn. Is that where Gilbert was from?
Yeah, he was from.
I'm going to burn down the damn house like Gilbert.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
I'm going to be supporting. We are going to Iowa to give them some tourism money to celebrate. We're going to see the children of the corn.
That's if she wins.
Decision that's already called Virginia a long time ago. Now, don't know why it was not updating, but apparently they already called it. Wait, no, not Virginia. I'm lying. Not Virginia. Hold on, let me double check.
How many people are over there on the Instagram page?
Oh my God.
Georgia has.
What's up,
Georgia has not been called. Yeah, we can all go together. We can all make a big get an Airbnb in the middle of the cornfield.
We'll do it.
Hold on, let me see.
No, seriously.
Yeah, we all just.
Can we say that for the people on the live? If Kamala Harris wins the state of Iowa,
We're going to Iowa.
we're going to Iowa.
Yeah. What's Iowa?
I never said I'm going to Iowa.
I want to go to Iowa.
Y'all can go to Iowa. I want to go to Minnesota. I want to hear what they're talking about.
Well, we knew she was going to carry
We
Minnesota.
got to recognize and reward Iowa. What the hell?
Remember, I'm telling y'all right now, they want Iowa probably doing this shit on purpose. Yeah, Virginia was called. Let me show you. Virginia was already called.
It's
This
over.
is just-
Like,
Virginia's
over.
No, the reason why I don't want to go to Iowa, let me tell y'all something. During the Democratic primaries, bitch, they want to be back. They want to be back in Democratic fucking graces. Okay, when South Carolina was the first ones to go, y'all asses want to be in Democratic state graces again. I'm not going back there to go eat no stinking ass, unseasoned fucking pork chop at a fucking county fair in the heat. I don't want to do that, Iowa. I don't want to.
Listen,
Y'all have Kamala out there.
I was able to put. So this is the map that we're working.
Oh, great, that's good.
This is the map for those of us who are watching it from the YouTube or the Twitter. This is the map that we are working from.
That's right.
Okay, and so so when people are saying he won Louisiana, I know I've got it right here. We got it. We're following this as it comes in from other sources beyond MSNBC and CNN. So we can be quick with this. We can give you the updated news. It's right there.
Take it down and put us forward.
Yeah, we are nervous. We nervous too.
We'll show you. We'll keep you updated with that. Oh, you have making projection.
Something that we already know.
Okay, we know that.
No.
We know that, but they need to add that to the totals so that we can continue.
Yeah, but that only helps people watching.
MSNBC just called it Illinois. We've been called it for Kamala Harris. We knew that. That's where the Chicago was where the DNC was being held. So, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you for the roses. 27 roses. 29 roses.
27 roses. 30. Oh, my God.
Oh, my
27
God.
roses. Oh, my God.
Now, Maryland.
I can't stand y'all.
Right to abortion.
We know.
Maryland won that.
We did that. That's where I'm from.
Thank you so much. Hey, title gift of 23 roses. 23 roses. 23 roses on the motherfucking check-in.
We did that already.
I ain't got shit.
50 roses.
All I had was my head and a turkey, and I didn't mind that.
Listen, my people, that was good.
I like my head and turkey.
I like that. Now, the people in the comment section, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you so much for the shout out to Nurse Sasha B. I haven't seen you in such a long time. 40, 50, 45 roses, 57 roses.
I got a rose. 8 roses. 8 roses. I got 8 roses. I got 8 roses. I'm gonna take them. Don't spend your money though. I don't like balls, but I do like soccer.
I'm not going live with TikTok. I'm going live
with
with
really even need
That's where
the balls. I don't like the balls.
I do. Oh, you got a crane.
I like a crane.
I want a crane.
I like a crane.
I want a crane.
I like a crane. It's like peace.
It is. It's like Oregon. It's like Japanese.
I need some water. I'm dying.
He needs some water. I need another cup of coffee, maybe.
Actually, I need some
Danny,
juice.
Can you bring me one too?
Give me water and a juice.
Thank you.
Okay, what we got here?
Okay, so here's the thing. So
I didn't need them.
Thank you for the gift. Y'all keep sending the gifts. Oh, look at that title gifter. And I got a donut, and I got a rose, and I got a donut, and I got a rose, and I got a donut.
Y'all getting paid over there. I ain't getting nothing. I think I'm demonetized.
I'm gonna use my donut.
Oh, and I'm gonna use
my rose.
I got a magic bear.
Thank you.
I like a magic bear.
Hey, thank you.
He likes a magic gummy bear. I told y'all in the beginning of the live.
Okay, she's leading again in by 2 points.
And where?
In Wisconsin again.
We need Wisconsin really bad.
We're doing better in Wisconsin.
We
just need to hold it, and I need that lead to just keep going because I know it's gonna close later. They late as fuck with this North Carolina shit. Look at them.
Now, in 17 minutes, there's going to be another poll to close. Now, we do know that at 12 a.m. on the East Coast, California will close their polls.
What time?
12 a.m. on the East Coast. You can't show that.
12 a.m.
You're not seeing it.
You can see that on the live.
They cannot.
What is that?
Yes, I
The things that people are posting on this Twitter.
Thank you for the TikTok. The
From what?
That's somebody who said they voted for Kamala Harris. And that was the result when they cast their vote.
They funny.
Thank y'all so much for the gifts and all the stuff. Thank you so much for spending the time.
House District 2 of Nebraska has been called. House District 2 of Nebraska has broken for Kamala Harris. We needed that one vote. That's going to give us the win we need if we get the blue wall. Give us the win. Give us the win we need if we get the blue wall.
Wait a minute. So you scoff at the 3 Vermont
It's
vote?
weird, though.
You don't scoff at the 1 Nebraska vote?
It's Nebraska. It's a corn husker.
We needed that one vote.
I got some roses coming here.
And the roses. Well, I can only sing it when I get the stuff on my.
How do I say? What do you sing?
And I got the rose, and I got the donut.
Roses and donuts. Roses and donuts.
Oh, and I got the rose, and I got the rose.
If you had a croissant, it would be a cronut. Croissant and donut equals cronut.
Okay, let me see.
Croissant and donut equals cronut.
And I got the heart, and I got the
Croissant and donut equals cronut.
Ow.
I like to eat my cronut.
They got so much. Look at that. 43, 46, 16, 18. And I got the heart. And I got the heart. That's what I'm talking about. That's the cotton heart.
He is full of heart. I got a donut. It's a gay donut. I love gay donuts. I love gay donuts. I get right in that gay donut. I go in there.
Can I say this real quick? We got 645 people watching on the YouTube page, on the Twitter. We got people here all day. Can I say this? There would be no other people that I would love to spend this time with than to y'all on election night. Can we talk about that for that?
Look, I'd rather be under the bed crying.
Did they call Pennsylvania?
No.
Pennsylvania.
This is too early.
Sean, it also happened in Georgia. It started in Georgia first. And they're all coming in from. These calls are coming from Russia. They're coming from Russia.
Kenny, they said, fix your face.
The one and only Double D, mother of the Blackurate News. I want to tell you, I am reporting live today for you for the Blackurate News. And I want to show you, Double D, what we have done here. So what you're not seeing, Double D, is accurate updates on mainstream media. So we're filling out our map as we're seeing the results come in from Decision Desk. And we're seeing here 156 for Kamala Devi Harris and 212 for Donald J. Trump. However, we have no surprises yet in this race. We have some, things we wanted to see but no one said it would happen.
Yeah.
People wanted Florida to go for Harris.
That wasn't going to happen.
No one said it would happen. We wanted North Carolina to go for Harris, but it's
projection.
Something late that we already know.
Coming, Double D.
Something we already know. Ohio. We already knew that. We already gave Trump Ohio.
Look at it.
We already called.
Look at that. Look at that. It's already there.
We already called that.
Already did it. MSNBC late as hell.
Thank you for the snaps. Thank you for the snaps. Thank you for the snaps and thank you for the snaps.
Late as hell.
Can we highlight double?
We got $10. We don't know how to even take the money. We don't know what it means. We don't know how to get it. But girl, we happy to have it.
Look, $10 is gonna help me get back to Maryland. Okay,
that's right.
Rolling.
And you know what? And we're not mad at that
because gas is coming down.
Thank you.
Gas is coming down because of who? Joe Biden.
That's right.
And who?
Kamala Harris.
That's right. CNN is calling Iowa. What are you talking about?
CNN has called Iowa?
I don't know.
No, they didn't call Iowa.
No, somebody just texted that, tweeted that. I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about.
Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, put it in the comment section. Put it in the comment. Have y'all seen Iowa be called? We ain't see that be called in the comment section.
Hold up, let me see.
Wisconsin Senator Tammy Baldwin has won re-election.
Yeah, that is good. That is a good sign.
That's right. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
That's a good sign. That's a great sign for the state of Wisconsin in terms of the presidential race. In the same way that Ruben Gallego winning in Arizona is a great sign for Kamala Harris. I'm telling you right now, that's a good omen.
That's what everybody's worried about Virginia.
They keep saying it's a tight race because they want you to keep on with the clicks and views and the anxiety. They play off of the view of the anxiety of the people.
Let's see what's happening in Iowa.
I'm trying to look right now.
Because a lot of people
So here's the updates from Iowa. Update number 1. Johnson County, Iowa is Iowa's most Democratic county, and it's on track to shatter record turnout. So that's a plus.
That's a plus. Keep going. What is it saying?
Iowa is still leaning blue as of 2 seconds ago.
With
20% in.
That's good.
It still has a lead for Kamala Harris.
But
that's a plus.
But here's the question. Why isn't MSNBC calling?
Well, they didn't call it yet, but they're just I don't know what the fuck is going on.
As of right now in Iowa, as of right now in Iowa, Kamala Harris is at 54.3% of the vote, and Donald Trump is at 44.5% of the vote. That is where we currently are in Iowa. So Iowa could be the game changer. Iowa could be the great savior. And so Double D, right? Yeah.
Election alert.
Nothing. They're just gonna let us know something we already know.
Pennsylvania is still too early to call, but
Kamala Harris is still leading Pennsylvania
with 100,000 votes,
with 33% of the vote in.
That's right.
In Wisconsin, Kamala Harris is leading Donald Trump with 25% of the vote in.
With 44,000 votes, she is leading.
She is still leading in Wisconsin.
I need that to kid hold, bitch.
So
hold the fucking line, Wisconsin.
They already called
Tammy Baldwin's one. Now listen, say hi. Double D said that's Tiffany from the Black Accurate News.
Yes, you can say hi to me. Absolutely. Yeah. Hey, boo.
Say one time for the hood. One time for the hood.
One time for the hood. One time for the hood. One time for the hood. One time for the hood. Now, Pennsylvania, Bob Casey is leading Dave McCormick by 148,000 votes with 33%.
But what it really means, y'all, honestly, is that it just truly emphasizes how, people are splitting their tickets this year. People are splitting ballots. People are voting for candidates instead of parties.
That's crazy.
People are asking us.
Right.
Uh-oh.
You're right. MSNBC is telling whole life stories. Michigan has Kamala Harris up 14% in. So look, all of this is really good news. And here's something to think about. The Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan, they're giving you their smaller vote percents in, the easy ones to count. The urban centers have not yet reported, so this is trending very well. And again, all Kamala Harris needs are those three blue wall states to win this election.
Can I say, so Alyssa Flotkin for the Senate in Michigan, she is leading Mike Rogers.
And they didn't think that was going to happen, right?
Right, by 64,000 votes. And can I say that when I was in Detroit, Alyssa Slotkin was one of the people that in Detroit, the black community was coming out and saying they wanted
Slotkin.
They wanted Alyssa Slotkin.
I know that's right.
They wanted Alyssa Slotkin.
I know that's right. Come on.
So Michigan, there will be a state to watch. Election alert.
Everything is too early to call. All this shit.
Pennsylvania is too early to call. We know that. But why is that breaking news?
MSNBC, you are a garbage can. You are the garbage can.
It says Kamala Harris has a 57% chance of winning Michigan.
That's true.
Decision desk.
Yes, Nurse Sasha. Angela also books one in Maryland.
We got 2 black women going to the Senate. And interesting enough, I don't even know what to call that. So are they both the fourth? Are they both the fourth?
Stop. So someone is saying, like, they're watching the news and they're saying that what's going on with the Senate race in Pennsylvania, it's over. He won. The Democratic candidate won that. Did they just call that?
They didn't call
I thought we just
can we fact check
on
online?
He didn't call nothing.
While we live, can we fact check that so that we can make sure that we give the people?
I'm looking at everything. I'm updating everything. I'm on decision desk. I'm on all of this shit. Look, that's why y'all see me looking down, looking like I'm mad and shit. But I'm just.
Let me just say this.
Focusing.
Let me just say this.
Let me check. I'm checking it for you right now. See.
Now check that out. The Pennsylvania race is too early to call. Projection.
Nothing new that we don't already know. Like I've always said, Kansas, he knew that.
Dorothy, let me tell you something. You count your days. Dorothy, you count your days. And I will stomp all over you in those red shoes. I will.
That's pretty wicked, Dorothy.
People are asking, what are the real numbers right now? Because CNN isn't giving the real info. The real numbers right now, if we can put it up in the...
well, you just removed it. Okay, put Kansas. You already put it on that. You already put Kansas on.
You put your ruby slippers up against these red bottoms. You put your ruby slippers up against these red bottoms, Dorothy.
They're brand new, too. I saw them when he swapped the card.
All right, so the real numbers right now... Right. The real numbers is Kamala Harris, 156, Donald Trump, 212. For the people on the YouTube...
I had already put Kansas on here, right?
No.
Yeah, you did.
I had already given Kansas, so it's already set. So it's no change. So it's this.
We already knew that shit was happening.
This is accurate,
right? Can we flip it to CNN again and say?
Yes.
How do you flip it? Just press the back button.
Yes. Oh, you want to see what CNN is saying? Yeah.
And then click. Let's see what CNN is saying so we can break it down. Oh, next poll closed in 7 minutes.
Mississippi has broken for Trump. Guess what? Newsflash. It was already on this map. We knew that. No, we didn't
Right,
know
did that already.
Electoral votes that are at stake are 16 electoral votes for the state of
They hadn't even closed the polls there.
No, they
so.
didn't close the polls. The polls will close in 7 minutes.
Oh my God. I didn't know that the original book. And you know what? I read the original book when I was like in, I think, 4th or 5th grade. Like I read the book on my own, The Land of Oz. I read the whole series. I forgot that.
Associated Press says 99 for Harris and Trump 180. But we got it.
Don't tell me what they say because they ain't saying right. They're not telling you the truth. I'm telling you I have my iPad right here.
So Georgia has 2.2 million. Oh, they have Trump leading.
It's a lot of votes in. They're at the 4 million vote mark.
Jesse's go.
I'm not able to. I'm on live now. No, I agree with that. Thank you so much, Snopes.
Let me break it down again.
No one should call North Carolina before Charlotte comes in, and it's irresponsible to do so. I agree with you.
But it doesn't matter.
Can we get
that's pretty accurate with that shit.
Wait.
I've seen
1 second.
I was fortunate to see them.
Let's level set real quick.
Okay, we're gonna level set.
Let's level set. Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, the real score.
Twitter.
The real score is Kamala Harris 156. Donald Trump 212. Kamala Harris 156, Donald Trump 212. And the way we're getting you those numbers is we're looking at other data, not just what CNN and MSNBC is calling.
We're looking at as Decision Desk and Twitter, like different people are calling it in like earlier, and that's feeding into. So Decision Desk is what's usually powers what you see on television. They're calling it, but the TV is like these people are delayed in telling us. They don't want to tell us because I guess they want to keep us here. It's gonna be fine, Jessica. I still feel good. Like I'm telling you, I still feel confident. I don't feel bad at all.
No. Someone said 212 is that's too much. Let me be clear.
Well, it probably is, but it was easier for me to do that than unclick. Like we knew Kansas and Mississippi were gonna break for Donald Trump.
But I think a lot of people don't know that you need 270 electoral votes to win.
You gotta have 270.
You gotta have 270.
When you get 270, you win.
And California has not been called. We know that's
and it's coming for Kamala.
Right? Michigan has not been called. Wisconsin has not been called. Pennsylvania has not been called. Georgia,
Oregon, Washington, they haven't even shut down the polls in those states. They're still voting.
Michigan, Didi said Michigan doesn't even have Detroit numbers yet. That's right. They don't have Detroit.
Did we give Oklahoma to Trump yet?
Yeah, we did.
I gave him Trump, but he's won Trump. He won.
Trump is leading in North Carolina right now.
He won.
Yeah, I know.
It's unfortunate. I mean, I guess many of the polls were accurate when they were talking about the Senate Democratic candidates were far outpacing President Biden.
Okay.
And I didn't believe that, but it was right.
Douglas County, Kamala Harris is outpacing Biden by 4 percentage points.
I think this. Look, all of this bodes very well for Georgia.
Kamala Harris.
Right. So when we look at Georgia going to Harris, we're seeing how
Rockdale County, she is outperforming by 5 percentage points.
By 3,162 votes.
Right.
I already said that. I don't think you listen.
Newton County.
Newton County, we haven't seen that before.
She's 3 percentage points ahead of Biden in 2020. He was at 29,000 votes. She's at 31,000 votes.
The votes are coming in for Kamala in Metro Atlanta. The votes are coming in for Kamala. Like the votes are coming. Henry
County, she's outperforming Biden by 6%.
That's huge. Henry County is a very large county. The votes 67 and 35,000, 67,000. Like, that's a plus. And they still have some votes to come in. Votes are still rolling in. Votes are still coming.
Come on now.
Votes are still coming.
That's a little late. That's what we had called Delaware.
Fulton County.
Fulton County matters a lot. Look at the numbers. I can't see. Is she more numbers right now than what Biden got? 327 and 380?
327 to 380, yeah, but there's a lot of votes that still need to be counted.
Look at Trump's votes. How do they compare?
No, she's
137
to
122.
Yeah, so he's lower.
So
they're both lower.
They're both lower, so that's a plus.
That's right. But there's 80% of the vote that's in.
But it's 20% is out there. But the fact that it's 80 is concerning.
Right. PA doesn't have Philly yet. We good. She is gonna win this.
She's gonna win.
She's gonna win.
She's gonna win.
She's gonna win Pennsylvania.
I mean, Georgia is not over. It ain't over.
No.
Bitch, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. If she don't win Georgia, I'm gonna be so mad at my state.
Now, can I say this? The polls will be closing. The polls will be closing in Nevada in 2 minutes. But I will say that I think did we call it for her already yet?
Jabari Gray, we're glad you did in Douglas County. Called what? Nevada? No, we had called Nevada or Arizona.
What's good, Jabari, on the check-in? What was I saying?
Jabari, he like what he see on the Jabari. I'm just telling you how he work. I know him. I know his stuff.
Can I say this? Nevada, we don't know about Nevada yet.
We don't know about Nevada. I know. Okay, Cat, look. Cat, I'm gonna keep it a stack. I'm gonna keep it a cat stack. I'm gonna keep it a stack, Cat.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have been worried about Wisconsin for a while.
Gwinnett County.
But I still think, look at the numbers.
Gwinnett County.
I don't like those. Only 16% in.
No, but 16% in. But she got 60%. I want to see how she bows with Biden. But go ahead. Can you say what you're going to say before this comes in?
Sierra, my love, MSNBC is going to give you more anxiety. I promise. I hate to tell you that because they're behind.
But you know what? Can I be honest with y'all? The people
I like to play matchmaker. I'm a matchmaker. I like to.
Can I be honest? Can I be honest with the people on the YouTube?
Keep it real. Keep it a stat.
While Zach may say he hates to say it, he actually really loves to say it. To be honest.
Say what?
When you're right.
When I'm right, I'm right.
But when you're wrong,
bitch, I'm wrong.
No, you say show me the proof.
Show me the proof. You ain't gonna lie. Yeah. When I'm wrong, you gotta prove it to me. You gotta prove it to me.
Oh, geez.
Now, see, someone said I voted in the Cat County.
Up in Pennsylvania.
It's what happened. What's happening?
He's climbing. He's clawing his way back up.
Don't. We don't get Philly numbers yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten Philly.
We need to get
That's
Philly.
going to be a game changer.
Philly numbers.
I'm also looking at Wisconsin.
I'm telling you, baby, Philly is going to come out of the motherfucking.
Is Milwaukee in? Mm-mm.
Polls are closing in Nevada in 15 seconds. Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan. Election alert.
Something we already know.
Next polls are closing in 5 seconds.
Here we go.
Why is that an alert?
3, 2.
They're going to let us know something right now.
I like that. Projection.
Avoid too close to calls.
Too close to call. But they just closed the polls. Of course it's going to be too early then to call. But you also have to see Utah.
Yeah.
For Donald Trump.
Utah went for Trump.
Give him Utah. Montana.
Let me give him
Montana.
Utah.
Utah and Montana.
Montana and.
But we knew those. Now, what we do know is that Georgia is still too close to call. It has been swinging like a pendulum back and forth. Donald Trump is up 200,000 votes right now. But there's a lot of votes that are still out there.
We're waiting on Wyoming.
Pennsylvania is too early to call. Kamala Harris is ahead by 28,000 votes. Wisconsin, too close to call. Kamala Harris is up by 16,000 votes.
I just need 16,000 votes.
Michigan, Kamala Harris is up
by 46,000 votes.
Right.
46,000 is a lot of votes.
North Carolina, they haven't called it on MSNBC, but we already called
it.
They
called it, but I hope they uncall that bitch.
Uncall? Arizona is too early to call with 11 electoral votes that are on the battleground state of Arizona, although I do think that Arizona is up there. Now, Montana is still too close to call. Don Tester versus Tim Shee. You said John Tester was in trouble.
He's out.
Nevada, Jackie Rosen.
She's got it.
Too early to call in Nevada.
Jackie Rosen's going to win.
I mean, just
Jackie Rosen's got it.
Jackie Rosen.
Jackie's going to win. John Tester's going to lose.
Caroline Gleick in Utah.
And he's going to lose bad. They have beaten. Caroline Gleick, baby, is going down bad.
Kristen Gillibrand won for Senate in New York.
I always have gotten Kristen Gillibrand confused with Tulsi Gabbard.
Really?
Oh.
I'm
Kristen Gillibrand.
How do you do that? Because
not anymore, but back when they were actually like both like
Kevin Kramer just won in North Dakota for the Senate. He's a Republican. North Dakota just called Senate for.
Way to go, Fargo!
That's right. Roger Wicker in Mississippi. That's your home state of Mississippi. That there's a lot of voter suppression happening in Mississippi. We need to really call that
suppression happening here in Georgia.
We got this. Yeah.
Tisa's
Yes, he is always this chill. That's what people don't know.
Who?
In the
They
real,
stayed in the
in
comments
our real
Right there.
lives, I'm working very hard to be more like how I really am in real life. And this is the first time this is how I really am.
Kenny, you don't want to answer.
And this is how he really is. Kenny is very chill in real life. He is not
He is really
a cursing machine.
He is. Now, he is a cursing machine,
but not in real life. He just, not in real life.
If you fuck with him, though, he is.
Or
Oh yeah.
if
you trust around buttons.
Now, let me say something about.
right.
Let me break the fourth wall right now because a lot of people don't know.
What's up?
With,
Hold on.
Oh, I thought there was a new breaking news awaiting some keep. What, they kicked you out?
No, I'm just making sure. I kept trying to figure out what the fuck. I keep seeing these requests. Baby, we live.
We are live. We are live.
Oh, we live.
But I really, guys, I agree with you, Tisa. We got this. I feel very confident. I still feel very good.
What time is it on the East Coast?
I don't know. They 3 hours
It's
behind,
10,
right?
Yeah,
7.
yes.
The East Coast 10 o'clock. Oh, it's so early.
We gotta make sure I get some juice on that.
Is it 6 o'clock?
On your phone?
Yep. I know it's probably not a lot left.
Come on, Jesus. Let's see what we got.
You're at 26%.
28, right? But it's streaming. Okay, so look, you're on the ground in Pennsylvania. Do we have it? Is Kamala Harris going to win Pennsylvania?
Yes, she's going to win Pennsylvania. Handily.
We knew that Mississippi, there was no chance. We knew there was no chance. Black voter turnout in Mississippi is going to be low. And actually, you know what we haven't looked at is let's look at the county by county map.
Yeah, if you just want a quick little laugh.
Wait, what? My mind.
You got to read this part first and then look up. Oh shit! That made me laugh.
Can we say this though?
What's up?
No matter what happens.
What you mean? No matter what happens.
I'm saying no matter what happens, Kamala Harris ran an impeccable campaign.
Yeah, she did.
Kenny, you don't want to give it a credit?
Absolutely. 3 months.
It's amazing.
3 months that she was able to do all of this.
Yeah.
But I believe that 3 months is about to pay off. She's about to win this thing.
She's gonna win.
She's gonna win.
She's about to win this thing. You hear what I'm saying?
She's gonna win. She's gonna win this election.
I'm so worried. A lot of people are just sitting there because they're not updating the numbers for you. Everything that's happened so far, as we said before, is nothing that nothing new. Nothing new. We already knew this was gonna happen.
That's right.
As far as the states that were won, Trump was supposed to win those. So calm down.
How many people do we have on the YouTube? I want to shout them out.
We want to shout out all 693 friends.
I know that's right. People on the YouTube. We got 74 here, 97 here, 99. We got how many over there? 100. What is it?
That's right.
Kenny, what is it saying?
137.
137 people over there. We're over 1,000 people tonight.
Yeah, we're doing what we need to do.
Here's the question. What do you think we'll know tonight? Do you think we'll know everything tonight?
No.
What will we know?
We'll know that Georgia's too close to damn Carl.
I think they'll call Georgia tonight.
You think
they don't call Georgia tonight.
They'll call Georgia tonight. And they'll call it by midnight tonight. They'll call Georgia by tonight. Karen saying, how are you?
I'll have to text her later. Let's see what we got.
How is Colin already doing in Texas so far?
What's the
Do we
YouTube
have
channel?
anything
I'm
on
gonna
that?
hop off my phone. The YouTube channel, you can find me at Mentally Divine. You can go to the Zach what is it?
New York Times has a
Just go to Mentally Divine. Find me on YouTube.
Well, isn't that what they're supposed to do?
maybe. I'm just looking at making sure. There we go. As long as my county still stay blue. Not like I want it, but still.
Someone said PA is red again. Look, Philly is still out. We don't have do we have numbers from Philly yet?
Mm-mm.
No, I have no idea.
Not yet.
Philly is not in yet. We need to be careful. to make sure Philly's in. Y'all have been doing the Lord's work for Kamala's. I'm so happy to hang out with y'all. Now this is history. Shout out.
It
to
is
you.
history.
It is history.
That's it. All Kamala needs is Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Michigan to win.
That's right.
That's all we need. That's what we need. So, but we know it's great to have a few more, but we're going to see. I think we're going to have some good news coming. It's coming. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I don't think anyone is seeing that Donald Trump has overperformed in any of the states that he was projected to win in.
That's right.
So that's, I mean, the news is leading with this certain narrative, probably by design, but we haven't seen an overperformance yet. We haven't seen that. So, yeah, I believe that. I think that nothing.
Somebody said turn CNN off.
We're not on.
No, we're not on CNN. I don't play that CNN.
New Jersey. They need to call New Jersey and be done with it. They need to call New Jersey and be done with it.
They need to call New Jersey. Let's give those 14 votes to Kamala. Keep it moving.
That's right.
Keep it moving. Let me see if we got any new updates or anything.
Go to their page, see what they're going on.
Decision desk.
Yeah, let's see what the decision does. You don't follow them?
Follow them now, getting alerts. But I mean,
I do.
Yeah. I didn't. I was following other sites.
Nope, Trump won Iowa. He actually won Iowa. You got to give it to him. See, Des Moines poll, shit, y'all were wrong as fuck.
Pennsylvania 12, Summer Lee just won that.
Just some raggedy shit right there.
So it has been called by Decision Desk that Donald Trump has won Iowa. Those 6 electoral votes have now gone to Iowa, and because Decision Desk headquarters has called it, I too am going to call it.
It's Iowa.
Kamala Harris just won the state of Colorado.
I thought we
already been called that. Brian is not here with us.
I am with you. I'm saying they're updating their numbers.
We update ours. We're giving Iowa to Donald Trump because that is what Decision Desk. We're following Decision Desk, so we're gonna get that. And we did know.
There's still.
We did know he was gonna win Iowa. We had a little bit of hope. We had a little bit of faith.
How many states are left? How many states?
That was a toss-up for me.
We got a lot of states left.
1, 2, 3.
We have the whole East Coast. We have Washington, Oregon, and California, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, Nevada, and Arizona. We have the states the swing states that matter. Only one swing state has been called. Only one swing state, and that's North Carolina. And they weren't a swing state until the final month.
Thank you so much. Lorena said, "I appreciate Brian calling out the projection stuff."
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. Good.
Don't forget about Hawaii.
Oh, have they called Hawaii? Haven't called Hawaii yet.
No, they haven't called Hawaii.
And they haven't called Alaska, so I should undo it. I have it blocked off, but I should unblock it. That's probably I shouldn't have it.
Yeah, we shouldn't. Yeah, we don't have it. Go ahead and click that off.
Oh, we need a miracle, Jesus. Get in here, God.
We don't need a miracle. We just need it to be what it's gonna be.
Yeah, click that off because we don't have.
I'll give it haven't been called. We'll take it off.
Arizona, Maricopa County, Kamala Harris is leading 50% to Donald Trump's 48.5%. I want to see what the numbers are looking like from 2020 when Joe Biden had it.
It may be a surprise for us there. It may be Arizona may come through.
And this is what I've been talking about. Maricopa County is one of those counties that really pulled through for Biden in 2020.
It did.
There was a lot of late votes that were counted because there was a lot of mail-in ballots and stuff.
Yeah.
But there were millions of, not millions, but there was a whole bunch of ballots.
It was a lot of ballots. It was a lot of ballots in Maricopa County. So,
and right now we only got 51% of the vote coming in.
Let me see what's going on in Georgia. Let's go. But let me just
pull that up.
Let me check my state. See what's happening.
Steve, can you just motherfucking click the shit? Come on. He's talking so goddamn much. I'm just like. Oh, they just click the fucking shit. I want to see what the fuck is happening from 2020. God damn. Fucking long-winded ass people. You know what I'm saying for the people in the comment section? We got 733 people on the YouTube and the Twitter. Come on now. We got to clap that up. Pima County also, she's overperforming 62% to Joe Biden's 56%. She's overperforming
50% in.
by 4%. Sorry, 58% by 4 percentage points. Wow. I'm telling you, she's going to carry Arizona. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you.
Let's keep our fingers crossed because we're gonna need.
And I'm saying right now, if you look at my projection map, my projection map has been right.
Here's a really great point that was made: is that every red state on the map so far are red states that Donald Trump won in 2020, and he still lost the election. So it's not like as bad as what we may think.
Right. Pennsylvania statewide, 50% in.
You know, that's a benefit of being live, is that we're not seeing all the doom and gloom on Twitter. That's a plus. Like we're not having to see.
Oh, child, I'm looking.
Kenny is.
I'm looking to see what everybody's
Kenny
thinking.
is. I'm looking only for very specific things, only at certain sites that are giving me data.
My phone is, you know what I'm saying. I'll be back in Hawaii.
I got 2 phones, bitch. I got 2
phone,
phones.
one for the blood, one for the load. You know what I'm saying? Lackawanna County.
Lackawanna
County.
Lackawanna.
She's bit of an underperformance there. 2 percentage points from what Joe Biden had. 95% of the vote in.
Yeah, North Carolina went to Trump. One thing that is notable, and I want to say it was shared by our friend Geechee, Gullah Rehabs, elect Harris Walls Day. Black men did not break from Kamala Harris for Donald Trump.
No.
We're seeing no evidence in exit polls in a decrease in Black support for the Democratic candidate.
Mm-hmm.
So all of the time spent on the news talking and waxing poetically about what Black men would and would not do was wasted time.
That's right. Well, we knew that. That's Texas. This is why you don't vote third party.
You talking about Jill sign?
Right.
Yeah, how much was the difference?
13,000.
And then how many votes did she take?
No, she took 13,000 votes.
Oh, well, no, but what
15,000. It was 15,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What did they call?
Nothing yet.
Fox.
Yeah.
Lord, they gave it back to Cruz. Did they call Cruz?
I don't know. I'm about to find out.
I think that we are going to have
Philadelphia County, 78% to Kamala Harris with 50%.
So look at the numbers. Let's see the numbers. About the numbers.
He doesn't click. He takes 7 years and 7 days.
About the numbers.
He's going to talk for fucking 15 minutes, and then he's going to be like, let's compare that to Biden.
Oh, he's about to.
No, he's not. He's going to do all.
Oh, yes.
Okay, there we go.
Is it more numbers or less?
Less. But there's 50% of the vote in.
And how much less is it?
3%.
No, the raw numbers, not
258,000 to 603. 2,000. Yeah. No, there's a lot of votes.
A lot of votes.
There's a lot of votes, but I still wanted to,
a lot of votes. But again, Philly will come out for Kamala Harris. No doubt. Yes, and vote by mail ballots that still need to be counted.
Donald Trump won Iowa by +9, so there was something really off in that poll.
Seltzer.
And sit your motherfucking ass.
And got her ass whooped. Okay.
And Raggedy Ann.
Now what time is it? 10:17. Okay.
Yeah.
10:17.
She's still leading in Arizona at this moment. They already called New Mexico for Kamala Harris, and it's got about 50%.
I just want to hear her yell, "We did it, America!" Like she did the "We did it, Joe. We did it.
We did it, you guys."
She will. She said, someone said CNN is still behind on their updates, but I'm paying more attention to y'all.
We give it to you like you hum. Give it to you like you come, baby.
Straight no chaser. Baby.
Ruben One Arizona, come on. Arizona, come on.
Arizona, she'll carry Arizona. She'll carry.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you.
Good Lord.
I'm telling
Oh
you.
my God.
I'm telling you, she's going to. Okay, so
leave Florida.
Georgia.
We want you to leave Florida.
Georgia, 51.9% to 47.2%.
This is one.
There's a lot of votes still out in Georgia. Can you do a Georgia update, Zach, for the people in the comment section?
Oh, he's doing worse in that county, but we'll see.
Where?
Cumberland County.
Well, that's a plus. That's good.
I'm
just making sure that decision just hasn't done any new calls.
No, she hasn't called that.
They haven't done any updates. So let me go to Georgia. I'll go to Georgia now and see what we got going. Let me look at the people in Georgia who I know are. Let me look at Greg.
We need Zach to break down Georgia because there's some more information that just came in.
They roasting y'all here in Georgia. They said maybe if they had hookah stations at Atlanta polls, it wouldn't be so damn close.
I agree with that, Zach. I agree with that. Motherfucking Natalie Nunn.
Daddy.
I like that.
Say something.
Right? Now that show is funny now.
I never
They
seen
didn't
it.
call for Georgia yet.
They didn't call.
I believe it.
It hadn't been called, but
y'all, I saw the most funniest.
Gwinnett
TikToks today.
County, Georgia, is only got 16% of the votes in. So that's what we're waiting on those reports to come. They're coming soon.
How about Fulton DeKalb?
There are, it's going to be really tough. Like Donald Trump leads Kamala Harris by 245,000 votes. Kamala Harris is going to have to win a significant number of the remaining votes to overcome the deficit. Total turnout is projected to reach 5.2 million, meaning that Kamala is going to have to receive 62% of the remaining votes to close the gap. But it's possible. Many of the outstanding votes are in Democratic-leaning areas that have yet to report their election day totals. So it is possible. We have 1 million votes left, and Trump is leading by 245,000. But I think
What's happened in
we're gonna be able to
2020?
do it. Yeah. Right. I think that
it was the red mirage.
I'm still saying that Kamala's going to win this state.
Yeah. Allegheny County, Kamala Harris is overperforming Biden by 1 percentage point. He did 400,000 votes. 430,000. She's at 338,000, but it's only 74% of the vote that's in. So there's 25% of that vote that has to come in through Allegheny County, and Trump is underperforming.
Oh, so Kamala's going to address the people at 11 o'clock, which I don't think is ever a good sign. When you do your speech, it's not a good sign. They may see some stuff that we don't know, see some things that we don't see.
We'll see.
Hopefully, it's going to be like I don't know. I don't like that.
Like let's just be flesh.
Well, remember Joe? I don't know if he did anything. He just sent out a tweet saying "keep the faith," right?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
But I think maybe there's a lot of people there. It's Howard. She wants to make sure that she's, you know what I'm saying, addressing the people. Projection. We know that. We call that. They said Iowa was called for Donald Trump, but we knew that.
So, I mean,
blue shift is later. Everybody's saying in the comments.
But we're getting there. We're seeing.
Maryland. I mean, we knew that.
Y'all took 25 years to give it to Angela.
That's right. That's right.
But we put in a hell of a damn work in Maryland. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
God damn it, you fucker.
Ted Cruz beat Colin Allred.
Has it been called?
Yeah, fucking Ted Cruz, bitch ass. Can't stand him.
Wyoming, John Barrasso. Fucking piece of shit as well. Looking like that pastor that's demented. You got demented as well? Who's Pete Ricketts? In Nebraska.
My God.
My God. In Nebraska.
Yeah, looks like they might be taking that Senate child.
So that's 2 pickups. Is that a pickup?
I don't know if that's a pickup or not.
Here's something that's also worth sharing. I still think Georgia's going to go blue. Currently, Trump is leading by the same amount he did in 2020 at this same exact time in 2020.
I told you.
And by that Saturday, when all the votes are counted, he lost. We overtook the lead. So I'm still going to hold faith. And that's me, your friend, Brian McBride.
Mhm.
We love Brian McBride. Shout out to Brian McBride.
Shout out to Brian McBride.
Osborne versus Fisher in Senate, Nebraska. Too early to call. Is he an independent?
I don't know.
I didn't watch that race. And again, this is for the people in the comment section. Not every race do we know of.
Right.
Penny.
And they said, I feel you.
Sis, what's going on? She said, I feel you, girl. She said, bitch, put it on me.
So I mean, early results from Arizona early results are promising. Jessica, I'm seeing that too, but it's so early. But the early vote coming in has been positive.
She said, bitch, put the
And it's not a pickup, but it's still disappointing because Colin already fought hard. He did.
Someone in the comment section, or someone in the tweet said that they dropped their map and they've adopted mine. You know what? Can I say this? I got a lot of hate when I dropped my election prediction map because I gave North Carolina to Trump way early on before any of the votes were called. This was early in the day. I got a lot of hate for it, and I was just like, listen,
all right.
I'm being realistic. I'm being safe. This is for people who love us.
I already knew that.
People are really having. I mean, I think it's people. Philadelphia hasn't come in, or has it? Some of them, not all of it.
No. Philly hasn't come in.
We got it.
So thank you. I'm just saying.
We
Yes,
got
people,
it.
double tap that screen so that we can go ahead and continue to let people know.
Sanford Bishop has indeed won his seat. Democratic U.S. Representative Sanford Bishop Jr. was reelected to the 2nd Congressional District in Southwest Georgia, beating Republican Wayne Johnson. He will be serving his 17th term in the United States House of Representatives.
That's a Democrat?
Yeah, I think it's Sanford.
Oh, okay.
He's the one with the analogy. If you want to put the car in D, you want to go forward. Put the car in R if you want to go back.
Arizona update.
It's close as hell.
It is close as hell, but Kamala Harris is in the lead in Arizona.
She's in the lead.
She's in the lead. Did they call Georgia?
No. This is just literally the map right now.
Wait, your live is flagged for harassment and bullying. What?
Yeah, they do that. They do that. We ain't even said nothing crazy. We are in this bitch. She said, I follow a whole bunch of pussies. What the fuck is wrong with all these doom and gloom? We still in this bitch. Take a fucking Xanax and go to sleep with your negative ass.
I need a fucking
child. I'm getting sleepy. I'm dead ass. I've been up all day, tired than a motherfucker.
I can't.
Tired as fuck.
I can't sleep until I get some more results. We need some more results. Shout out to everybody on the comment section. Shout out to everybody who has been giving me the roses, the flower, the cookies, the
roses smell so good.
The hearts.
You know what she would say?
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you for the donuts. Thank you for
my gay donut. That's what.
That's a rainbow donut.
That's a gay donut, and I got a rose.
Roses. Thank you so much.
Oh, smells so good.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift.
Thank you for the gay donut. Gay donut, tiny tiny. Gay donut, tiny tiny.
Shout out to Dee for subscribing. You can also subscribe if you are also loving this live and stuff.
Ooh, child.
I really appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for the badges. Thank you so much for all the support that y'all give. We need more projections. Brittany, the projections are coming.
They're coming in. Let me see what's going on.
Michigan right now. They're looking at this.
Michigan is strong. Okay.
Yeah, Michigan. They need some. We need some numbers from Detroit.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on in Pennsylvania. Shit, we need to pull that shit back up.
That's right.
We need to do the same thing in Wisconsin. Them too, but they're just 50% in. So hell, we'll see what happens. Those are the three that I give a fuck about. I don't care about nothing else because we have enough to win.
That's right. We can win.
We have enough to win.
Okay. We got a big. Here's some hope from Georgia. Georgia. This is what the votes are. Gwinnett County still has 341,000 votes to be counted. Chatham Savannah has 87,000. Fulton County 45,000. Cobb County 31,000. Henry County 24,000. Muskogee 19,000. DeKalb 16,000. Donald Trump is going to win the state of Georgia.
You don't see it?
Donald Trump is going to win Georgia. I hate to say it, but it's going to happen. Donald Trump will win Georgia because Gwinnett County is going to be evenly split, and there's not enough in the other counties to make up for it. So it's not going to happen. I was wrong, and I'm going to call it. And from these numbers of what's left to be counted, there's no way she's going to be able to close the gap. It's a close race, but she won't win this race. Not in Georgia, but she will still be president. But I'm disappointed in Georgia and in the work that went into it, the people that were committed, and
the investment.
I'm disappointed. I am. I'm disappointed.
We need to see.
A lot of people didn't show up yet.
The numbers are right here. I mean, that's just the numbers aren't
Brandon
there.
Key.
He's a reporter for Atlanta News First.
And he says based on expectations.
These are the numbers that are out there.
Based on expectations.
But we see that only 20% is left. That's where the 20% will come from 5.2 million. These are the numbers.
We'll see.
These are the numbers. It is not over for Kamala because she only needs to win. She never needed to win Georgia.
It would be great to win.
We wanted her to win Georgia, but she didn't have to win Georgia. She has to win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, and those votes are still.
There it is. You just called it. They just called Georgia.
I told you.
For Donald Trump.
Georgia has been. I told you that she. Wow.
He literally took Georgia away.
Virginia was called for Tim Kaine in the Senate.
That's it. It is up to, like I said. What did I say when we went live? The big three. It's all I care about.
Yeah.
It is the big three.
It's official that the state of Georgia.
Wow.
And those 16 electoral votes.
Georgia has been called for Donald Trump.
Have been called by decision desks. It hasn't been called by the mainstream media. It hasn't been called by the news.
But you just counted it. Right?
But I knew that the numbers weren't there when I just saw that update from 16 minutes ago. I knew that the numbers weren't going to be there. And they know the same thing that I know. And Georgia is going to go to Donald Trump.
A damn shame.
It's going to be interesting to know, Tisa, how many voters were in line that had to leave and never came back. Like, we'll know how close the margins are, and we'll see what the vote difference was.
Yeah,
we'll see what happens.
Projection.
They're probably gonna call Georgia. Shit, who knows?
They're so far behind, they're not gonna call it yet.
They late. Come on, they just said the same shit. Same shit again.
Yeah, Virginia was called for Tim Kaine in the Senate.
All I care about is the big three: Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
Josh Hawley will win back his Senate
and
seat
Michigan.
in Missouri.
So what we're looking at is as the vote tally goes. How many electoral college points does Trump have at this moment?
Donald Trump is at 241 and Kamala is at a total of 169 or 140, 146. But again, there's a whole flurry of states that will come in from the East Coast soon. So
he won North Carolina already. Shit, I don't know what y'all talking about.
Right.
It's a wrap. They know it. Yeah. They want that. They want that story. North Carolina and Georgia are both gone. Somebody said we need to kill. They're gone, people. Look, my friend over there, Anthony, they're gone. They're gone. North Carolina and Georgia are Trump states. They're gone. They didn't break. It's not over. Anthony Blanc. Anthony, who said Anthony, it's done.
It's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
Yeah.
It's not happening. But Anthony said, I can't say that yet. You can't see it, but I see it. I just told you.
It's done.
You're gonna realize that we are looking deeply at the data and we're like ahead of the news because we're not trying to like keep you here and keep you in suspense. We don't have a vested interest of keeping you like locked to the TV. Like we just want to get this said and shared.
Get it done with.
It's done. Like those
the
days
damn
are
trigger.
out. But we are waiting on Wisconsin. We're waiting on Michigan. We're waiting on Pennsylvania. And then we're going to have, again, Oregon, Washington, and California. They're going to come in and they're going to go for Kamala, and that's going to close the gap. And we'll be down to the 3 battleground states that we always knew that we were down for. And if Arizona or Nevada can break for Kamala, either one is going to be a nice plus. But even if they don't break, as long as we win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, it's a win.
We just got to get. I just need to hear shit from Wisconsin. And Pennsylvania. Those are the two that
I'm only worried about Wisconsin. Wisconsin is the only blue wall state that worried me. Now what happened? I wonder where did we lose the votes?
Something went wrong. Or some people split away. It's probably voter turn. Oh, it could be the voter turnout that's lower.
Cobb County, she overperformed by 5.5%.
It's probably the voter turnout. But remember, we lost a week of early voting. Remember, and I said that was going to be the difference, that we may be seeing a high vote, but we lost a week.
Is down. I think that's what's going on when we're looking at the
polls.
Numbers.
No, I think there was maybe 100,000 more voters than. No, it was more people voted.
More people voted, but they wanted to vote.
We're not going to know Nevada until November 9th.
Child, what the fuck going on here in Georgia?
I think we'll know a little bit about it tonight. It's coming. Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are coming. Yeah, somebody see it. I don't know that Trump is leading in Minnesota. I ain't never seen that. I think you guys are looking at something that I'm not looking at. I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, no. Here's what I'm going to also say. We knew this was going to be a close race.
Unfortunately. But it shouldn't have been. This shouldn't be a close race. That's the problem.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a close race. It's a definite indictment, but it's who we are. This is America. This is our country. This is who we are as Americans. This is who we are. And we have to accept it. We have to grapple with it, and we have to move forward.
Wow.
And we have to do the work of educating our fellow Americans and helping to use love to change their hearts and minds.
This is the look. The reality is that this is going to be a nail biter all the way to the motherfucking bitter end.
Minnesota, though, is probably leading because it's rural parts of Minnesota. The real votes in Minnesota will come from the cities, and they have it. Minnesota's going to go for
Minnesota. I thought they already called it for Congress.
What?
Minnesota. Let me double check. You at Arizona, or are you talking about Minnesota? Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
What? I agree.
Steve Khaki Pants is annoying as fuck at this time around. I like take some of that random ass data and spank it. Oh, projection.
It's gonna be Georgia, isn't it?
Probably Georgia.
No, we're
Nebraska. They're so far behind. We're all waiting for the big three, and we're all looking very constantly at the data for the big three. Let me do another check.
We'll take a look and see what we got for the big three.
Someone said, guys, if Georgia goes red, baby, it's red.
Baby is red.
Child, we done spent too much money here. We ain't doing that shit. I don't know what's going on here. We got some infrastructure to put in work. We need to get Kid and Nakima on the line.
You already know what Zach is going to say.
I will be quiet.
Right.
For now. For now. You would. That this shit don't turn out the way it need to turn out.
It's Wisconsin. Wisconsin is give me a lot of concern. It's Wisconsin.
So what's the data showing in Wisconsin? What are we looking at?
We don't know. Battleground alert.
Donald Trump is leading the Wisconsin Latino vote, 61%, 38%.
County official reports 3-hour voting lines in Nevada. People are voting in Nevada. They're turning the fuck out in Nevada.
They're voting everywhere. Yeah, Wisconsin's a real issue. Trump is up in Wisconsin by a slim margin, but polls never indicated such a thing.
I hate to say it. I'm not gonna say.
Say what?
This is a great reminder of why people need to fucking vote early. But here's the thing I want.
But we've been encouraging people to vote
People
early.
voted early. It broke records.
But here's the thing that I really want to say. Hopefully, we'll have the opportunity to vote early for the next election.
We should.
It won't be a next election. There won't be a next election. It is what it is. Well, someone said, what do we do going for the Trump wins? We gather our money, we seek citizenship in the state, and we move the fuck on. We have to live.
Y'all gotta stop being so damn doom and gloom. We haven't
We're
lost
haven't lost Wisconsin, but
the hell are y'all talking about? What's going on with my panel?
We're not doom and gloom. We're not doing.
What the hell's going on with my panel? I said the only thing that matters right now is Big Three, and I don't see shit happening in Big Three yet.
We need to see the.
We are only 50% in reporting as in Wisconsin at this moment.
Kamala Harris is going to take Pennsylvania. She's going to take Arizona. That I know for sure. That's what I'm saying.
So what are they saying? What data are we looking at?
I don't know
the data.
The Wisconsin.
What data that's got you so stressed?
I mean, 50% of data is in.
Okay, and then
It's tight.
it's
In
tight.
the areas where we are living, the data is in.
So the area in Wisconsin is we're all Democrats.
It's tight. It's tight. It's tight. Someone said, "Don't look defeated." We're not trying to look defeated.
I'm tired.
We are tired. This has been a long day, but there's still more left to go. There's still more left to go. That's right. Do not be dissuaded. If you're watching this, I don't know how you'd be watching this and you'd be on the line in Nevada. Encourage the people in Nevada to make sure that they go out to vote. If you have friends in Nevada, make sure that you are encouraging them to stay in the line. They already tried that shit in Georgia where they were telling people there were some those fake threats. I can't say those. Can't say that. TikTok.
There were certain threats that was.
There were certain threats that were happening here in Georgia. Y'all saw it on the news, and that dissuaded some people. That took people out of line.
Well, Kamala's going to speak in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, they'll play it live.
Yeah, but I'm gonna cut the live off by that time. My ass need to lay down. Shit, I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Lay down my burdens.
Yeah, the news isn't reporting what they need to be reporting. We have some. So here's the update. So the people in the comment section are saying, "Where are the polls?" The polls there are some new polls that are about to close in 20 minutes, and we're gonna see what the numbers are looking. The news is really behind.
Yeah.
Yes, Georgia was already called.
Georgia's Trump. I'm worried about Wisconsin.
Ooh, Lord, child, it is a tiring night. When I tell you, I am exhausted.
Yep, Candace.
Fatigue.
Are you surprised? What's she saying?
She's right. I mean,
living well in America my whole life, and I'm 0% surprised. Yeah,
Been black womaning in America my whole life.
that's my friend Candace. She's in Philly.
with
Shout out to
everything on the line. With everything on the line, like, I'm shocked.
Shocked about what?
Because Project 2025 is such an unpopular proposal, an unpopular plan. Like, what Donald Trump wants to do for
I mean,
to America is so unpopular. The fact that you still have people who voted for him at these numbers is so disappointing.
there's no need to preach to the choir. At
No,
this point.
yeah, I mean, I agree. I'm not.
Yeah.
There's nothing to preach.
We'll press on,
Ain't
keep
shit
on,
to
and
say.
we'll move forward. But the media has they played their role in covering the way they cover, and people, we did all we could do. It's not over. We're gonna keep pushing, but it's it's all gonna come down to these 3 states.
Down to 2016 again, you guys.
Again, yeah. Someone said we will be in hell for the next 4 years. That's going to be for the rest of your life. It won't be 4 years. It's going to be 4 decades. We're going to have young people appointed to the Supreme Court that will be continuing the agenda of this administration, the Heritage
Well,
Foundation.
I'm not claiming that
years
because
to
we
come.
haven't lost just yet.
We knew what was at stake. There have been video after video after video made about it. Everyone I know has talked about it, preached about it, screamed about it. If it's the will of the people, it's the will of the people. You know what was at stake. We all knew. So it's not going to be 4 years. It's going to be 4 decades.
Yeah.
But why are y'all so damn doom and gloom? We ain't lost.
We just.
Why y'all talking about Project 2025? We already done preached to the damn choir.
I'm not going to pretend and give false hope. I looked at where the votes are coming in from in Wisconsin. It's going to be very tight, very hard to get the votes in that state.
Yeah. I think at this point it's really just we got to look at what the data is saying. Be real with
just
people.
Like I called Georgia. I know what the data is. I know what I know. And we got to see what happens in Wisconsin. But what they're showing.
It's not over. Some people in the comment section saying that it's not over.
It's not over.
It's not over.
It's going, but it's tight.
It's gonna be down to the wire.
As I said,
it's not over, but it's tight.
It's gonna be down to the wire. It's gonna be down to the motherfucking.
It's not over, but it's tight.
We will find out based off of Kamala's disposition in 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Which I will be cutting off the live to be watching. At least on my live.
But you can let it still play. They may want to watch. How many people you got watching? A lot of people.
I got 140, so you can watch on there.
They may want to watch.
I'll be moving over there to the couch.
I think Courtney made a difference. I do. I think that who leads the state party in Georgia makes a difference. Now, I've said that to people who I know.
You saying that publicly?
Brian Camp?
Mm-hmm. You saying that publicly?
Yeah, I mean, Courtney just said it too.
Yeah.
It matters. Stacey Abrams was an excellent party leader for the Democratic Party in Georgia. She was an excellent leader.
Yeah.
Damn. I cannot believe that this man said all that bad stuff and it didn't make a difference.
Indoctrinate. Well, no.
I mean, dang.
When it comes to certain things, what drives Black people, because we understand, because we've been through this too much, and we don't have the proximity.
I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. I mean, keep looking. I mean, I'm hoping for the best.
It's not the risk.
I want it to be too. Like, it ain't like I don't want it. I do. I'm looking close. Oh, it's some scary shit.
Fish all that.
We sometimes we gotta laugh to keep from motherfucking. It ain't over. People in the comment section saying it ain't over, and it isn't.
What a mess.
Yeah. So stiffen your fucking spines, you guys. Stiffen your fucking spines. I will be moving closer to the television because I want to lay down.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Nothing to do but wait, really.
Yeah, that's so true. Yeah,
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the folks that are still in the comments.
We're still
section.
fighting through, right? Like I really, really, and I mean, I hope Wisconsin. I'm not worried about Michigan. I'm not worried about Pennsylvania. I'm only worried about Wisconsin, and so I'm looking close. I'm keeping my eyes on it. I do. I am. Pennsylvania is still early though, right? Like, how much is it?
67%.
67% is currently in. Oh, that's Philadelphia County. So there's still a lot of votes out there. So
she's overperforming in Philadelphia.
she's
Like
overperforming
I've been
in
saying.
Philadelphia.
Like I've been saying.
Yeah.
And there's only 67% of the vote that's she will get more votes that come out of Philly.
More votes are coming. What percent is totally in though? Like, that's the real. I'm constantly checking decision desk. We haven't seen anything. Yeah, right. You 52% of the vote in, 57%. Only 20,000 vote difference. So it's better. In Philadelphia and Pennsylvania as a whole, still a good number.
Rashonda.
Still a good number. Yeah, I mean, I'm keeping the faith. I'm not losing.
So there's some calls that are about to come in. Andy Kim in New Jersey took.
Well, that's good. I mean, I knew that he was going to win. That's good, but that's good. We're yeah.
That left me to the panel. New Hampshire Governor Kelly Ayotte. New Hampshire. Another projection, Amendment 79, right to abortion and insurance coverage. Colorado votes yes. Not surprising. Colorado was going to stand for its people. Come on, Jet Psaki. Grand Rapids, Michigan, Dane County, Wisconsin, bigger chunk of Philly. She's saying the votes are still need to be counted. The Dem vote changes later. The Dem vote comes a little bit later, so we got to be very. While I'm the only one here, how we doing? How we doing in the comment section? Post in the comment section. I want to see how y'all doing. It's early. Someone's saying it's early. It's early. It sure is early. We still need to get California in there. We know that Kamala Harris is going to go into that column. We know that Jersey. I don't know why Jersey still has not been called. There's a whole bunch of different states that are just Democratic states. It's going to come down to the big three. It's going to come back down to the same battleground states that we've been saying is going to be the battleground states. We can move that chair out of the way.
Wait, Kenny's coming back. He's taking a little nap.
We'll see. So of course he did. Of course Trump just. Of course he just did. He declared victory. He did not win the election. The election's not fucking over. And we knew this was
as expected.
We knew that was going to happen.
Sherrod Brown is out in Ohio. I haven't lost hope.
Here's what I'm glad. I'm glad that the mainstream media has not tuned into Donald Trump and has not reported on the fact that he declared victory.
Well, I mean, Wisconsin, it's not over. We're waiting to see. We're hoping for the best. It's a battleground state. We knew it would be this way. We knew it. Let's see if there's any updates in Wisconsin. Yeah, no updates yet. Still the same, no updates quite yet. So we only have 57% of the vote in. I don't know. Let me see what counties are really rolling in from Wisconsin. That really is showing. Yeah, it's not over. They have, but I mean, the time to fight that is before now, right? So they have. I'm waiting to see where the votes are. That's why I was worried, right? Look, the votes and the blue strongholds are in. Let's see how much. 55%.
So Sasha said, y'all three gave me hope, but y'all seem to be down, so now I'm down. Look, I just want to say this.
Bitch, I'm down. I'm down, baby. I'm down. But it's not over either, right? Like, I'm not over it. I'm not, we're looking carefully at the percent coming in.
I got to say this.
I'm not worried about Michigan. I'm not worried about Pennsylvania, but I am worried about Wisconsin. So I'm looking at Wisconsin. And now I'm seeing that in the area that I need the vote to be in for,
Let me say this to the people in the comment section, because I think this is super important.
55% of the votes in Milwaukee.
Hold on. Let me say this. The people in the comment section, let me say this. It's not about, I'm trying to do the best I can, but I'm not really trying to project hope, because I'm not trying to give false hope. I'm trying to sit in the reality. Earlier in the night, it was very early on in the night. There's a lot of energy. There's a lot of excitement. We've been waiting for this day for weeks. We've been putting in the work. We've been traveling to different.
I waited all my life for this moment to arrive. And finally.
Hold on, let me get this out. We've been traveling to different states and all that. And so we're getting excited. Now it's getting to the point. It's like when you're at the fourth quarter of a game, where you're trying to see what that win is looking like. You got to push through. You got to run through that tape. You got to get to that next level. And that's what it is. Right now, we're focused. We're looking at the reality. We're trying to be focused. We're trying to see what the next polls are saying. So I'm not trying to project false hope, but I'm also trying to be realistic and say, this is my game face, and I'm trying to be focused. It is not over.
It's not over.
It's not over.
We don't feel good.
We don't, but it's not over. And so, but we need to make sure, as people that we have these platforms, we got to make sure that we are being cognizant, being honest. We're also human beings as well. Pass
me the charger. So I can keep looking.
I'm gonna need it on us at one point.
Yeah. Where you at? You know
This one got good battery.
It's a new phone.
It ain't that new. But it's 48. How can she win mathematically? Okay, so that's a good question. Let's break that down.
She has to win Wisconsin.
She has to win Pennsylvania.
She has to win Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. That would give her 270 electoral votes and the win. If she loses any of those three blue wall states, there is no path to victory for Vice President Kamala Harris. That's why Wisconsin matters so much, and why I'm looking at Wisconsin. I told them a week ago that I was worried about Wisconsin.
If she carries Arizona,
If she wins Arizona and Nevada, it still won't be enough. She'll be at 269, Trump's 270.
with Pennsylvania and Michigan.
Correct. She has to win Wisconsin.
Yeah. We'll see. Let's see.
It's going to be 269 to 270 if she does not win Wisconsin. She has to win Wisconsin or it is over. There is no other route. No other way.
Okay.
And people are saying, but he's leading in Wisconsin. Well, he is leading in Wisconsin, hence my concern. However,
the votes are not.
All the votes are in, and it's not over until those votes come in. That's the whole point of it.
That's the whole point. And again, nobody can claim victory at this point. You can only claim victory once it is actually completely done. So, you know what I'm saying? So it's just super important. They're all falling for the bread mirage, is what people are saying. The Democratic votes always come later in the night. Always come later in the night. Hey, later in the night. Later in the night. So we got to say this. It's not over. 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 It's just not over. So 11 p.m. polls are closing in 50 seconds. We'll get some more information and more data for the people. I just want to make sure that we're not just leaving a dead silence on the air while we live. So we just want to make sure that we're letting you know we're watching the results as they come in. 40 seconds till 11 p.m. polls. In the meantime, make sure that you that you tap in the screen so that we can continue to share this out and we can let the algorithm know that people need to come through, so that we can watch and see what's going on.
I hope that's true. You know, Charlotte hadn't come in by the time the decision just called it, but we'll see what happens.
11 seconds.
We're gonna see.
Election alert in 8 seconds. But we'll see what's going on. We're fighting until the end. We're here until the bitter end. Another projection is coming in.
It's Georgia.
California. Kamala Harris gets 54 electoral votes. I mean, we knew that, but that boosts up the numbers so high to close that gap. Donald Trump got Idaho as a projection. But we knew that. We knew he would take Idaho. Washington, too early to call, but we know that will go for Kamala. So what is the number now? 202, 245?
202 to 245 is the number that we have. 202 to 241. I'm sorry, 206, 241. Oh, no, it's wrong. I'm sorry, my bad. This is so cantankerous. That's not, it's delayed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to undo it. Okay.
Michigan, she's leading in Michigan by
74,798. Again, I'm only worried about, she's going to win Michigan. She's going to win Pennsylvania, but I'm worried about Wisconsin. So Kamala is now down by almost 30,000 votes with 55% of the vote in.
It's tight.
And so, yeah, that's the issue.
Too early to call.
51% of the vote in.
We need to count all the votes. Nevada is still also
like someone said, it's going to be a wall in Nevada still.
Adam Schiff will win California.
Yeah, he'll win in California.
Maria Cantwell in Washington for the Senate seat is too early to call.
Yeah. Donald Trump has beaten Kamala by 143,000 votes in Georgia.
That's the final tally.
143,000 votes compared to the 11,000 last time. I think this is so hard to believe, but
The threats from Russia keep on striking again. Yeah. Divine Summer 90210.
wow.
Those threats.
And there are a lot of people who have indeed voted third party. It's a good number. That's going to be something that we look at in these states. But again, it's early. The votes have to be counted. And there's still a lot of Democratic votes out there everywhere. When you're looking at the counties that have been reported so far in Wisconsin, she still has a chance. It's a chance. There's only 55% in Milwaukee. It's just about, did we have turnout? So, Natasha, I'm not watching any channel because mainstream media has not been reliable for me. I am looking at data sources come in from other places like Decision Desk HQ. I'm looking at Secretary of State's websites for the states to look at where the votes are coming in to then make predictions based on the population of the counties and places that are outstanding. We know that the Democratic votes in Wisconsin are going to be in Madison and Milwaukee, heavy in Milwaukee. We know that the Democratic votes in Pennsylvania are in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh, heavy in Philadelphia. We know that Democratic votes in Michigan are going to be in Detroit and in Flint. And so we're looking at those places to see what percent's in as they're giving us numbers on the TV. But for TV, it is on MSNBC. But I'm not counting on that to give me my numbers. I'm counting the data on this little iPad. And that's how I was able to call Georgia just a fraction of a hair before Decision Desk did. I knew it was over from what was reported in the Secretary of State.
What is she saying? Go back.
This is what I just said. That from the counties. This is important. Simon Rosenberg is giving some really good data too on his Twitter. So he's a good person to look for. In the state of Georgia, we had 32 bomb threats today in Fulton County alone. 32 bomb threats. 32 threats. They're the ones doing it. The moderators. You know who you are. You know who you work for.
Well, shout out to the 907 people that are watching us on the YouTube page.
909.
We are still growing in our numbers. We have YouTube, we have Twitter, we have some Instagram people over there. Over 100 people watching. 67,
Instagram.
67 over here. So we have the people that are watching. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
I feel like Diamond and Silk, the one that's still left, a lot. I feel like Beyonce's B-Day wig during the Renaissance tour. I'm just saying, yes, it's gonna be super duper close, but yes, you know what? I'm gonna like. I still feel. Look, conventional wisdom says one thing, but I really still feel like Kamala Harris is going to pull this out. I do. I do believe that we're going to get this victory. It's not the victory I wanted. It's not like as strong as I wanted it to be, and I hate that because I don't know what type of battles this leaves the door open. If Kamala Harris could have won either North Carolina or Georgia, or hopefully both of those states, there would have been no way you could declare this wasn't a flat out win for her. But now it's going to be something we're going to have to fight about. It's going to be a battle. Kamala Harris has now officially won the state of Oregon. We'll call it.
Yes.
We're going to add it to the map. Add it to the map.
I got a snack on the way back.
And she's also about to win Washington. It's coming soon.
Yeah, she's about to win.
We got snacks on deck.
We got snacks.
Show the people the snack.
The devil squares that I used to have when I was a kid every single day.
Show the people on all. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. They say he be eating the cakes. They say he be eating. I'm just telling you what they say. And they always chocolate cakes.
That's true. That's projected winner Pat Ryan, House District 18.
Yes, tight, but I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna keep pushing. I was gonna go to a website. I was just about to go to a website. You're right. I mean, there's a lot that's out there, but it's about how close it is. Georgia is gone because it's not close enough. We don't know about it's about how close it is. If we're looking at 20,000 votes, there's a difference to be made. If we're looking at 100,000 votes, it's a bust. It's a loss. Done. That's a dry ass week in 2023. Oregon's done. He back to.
You already added to our map?
Yeah. Here's a comment. If the Harris campaign is still confident, I'm still confident. But one thing is sure, the country rejected progressivism tonight. Don't ever listen to a leftist again. I don't believe that.
No.
I don't believe that. I am someone who leans left, but I do believe that we have work to do to bring more of America along with us to understand why we want things to be the way that we want them to be. And I agree with that part. It's not that we don't listen to leftists, it's that we encourage fellow leftists to educate and teach to gain consensus. And that's not something that's been done. I think that young people who made the decision to vote third party will, and no matter what happens, I'm not going to shame or disparage any voter for any decisions they made because you have that right as an American citizen. I firmly believe in that right. I believe in your choice. I believe in your choice to make your choice. But I am going to emphasize that this is the lessons we learned in 2016. We didn't have to learn them again tonight. Not that the outcome will not be what we want it to be, but it should not be this close because we don't know how they're going to contest election results tomorrow. We don't know. And if we could have just won Georgia or North Carolina, there could have been no contest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Democrats are going to hold the House. The Republicans are going to win the Senate. Yeah, they are. They're getting what I agree with you. A lot of people are getting what they wanted. Mainstream media is getting what they wanted. I think that we did a good job at messaging this year. No, I don't agree with that. I think that Democrats, someone said on the comment that Democrats they didn't do a good job at messaging. They did a great job. Like freedom is the message. Hillary Clinton had 191 policies and she talked about every single one of them. She hit those policies hard and no one cared because all they cared about was make America great. Democrats can
we needed to brand something, and we branded freedom. We branded reproductive rights. We branded.
It's the truth. That's what it is. I hate Choctaw too. The right wing is getting louder and louder and more hateful, and that's Yeah, I counted it.
Yeah.
Let's see what else is going on. The Democratic Party has got to find a way to reach our Latino voters. And they have to find a way to really understand this voting bloc.
Yep.
Because the whole concept of a Latino voter is a racial construct that's only American. We just move away from it. We have to find a way to reach Mexican voters, Venezuelan voters, Peruvian voters.
Nicaraguan,
That's correct.
Salvadorian.
That's correct. We have to find a way to meet people from their unique vantage points and how they see themselves and speak to them in the way that speaks to who they are and how they see themselves. And we're not doing that. And that's clear tonight by the very low turnout for Democrats, by Latino voters. Donald Trump could still get out here and say that Puerto Rico is a floating island of garbage, and that he's going to mass support people's relatives and friends and still win their vote. The Latino turnout is a real issue for Democrats. We're seeing that too.
Because again, Republicans have spent so much money, infrastructure, time, resources, and energy at making sure that they put out ads that show Kamala Harris misinformation, that show Kamala Harris and Democrats like communists and socialists, because
that's a real issue though in our Latin American country. I agree with you, Luis. I'm not saying we stop it, but I'm saying that they have to find a better way of messaging to this community, because the fear and the issues of what socialism has done to some countries in Latin and Central America are real. In Latin America, they're real.
Right. Well, but the thing is, and here's the thing with Lewis, when you're talking about stop socialist policies, Democrats don't have socialist policies. If you talk to real socialists, they look at Kamala Harris, they look at Democrats, and they laugh. Democrats are not socialists. You may have the mentality that Democrats are socialists because, again, there's been misinformation that has been promulgated and propagated through these channels and micro targeted to specific communities because that's what they've done the research on. But that's not the truth. That's not the truth. That's not that is just not accurate. And so I think what needs to happen though is we need to have not the same legacy Democrat strategists that have been going to these communities. We need to have new specific strategies, new people doing the work of making sure that we are micro-targeting communities and giving them the factual information to combat the misinformation that they've been getting from the Republican side of the party. That's what the problem is.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what the problem is.
I am disappointed in the third party voters and their high numbers in certain places. Now, here's some things that we know. Wait.
Some new projections in Senate races.
I already called that. I called that.
Bernie Moreno, right.
I already said that.
Bernie Moreno just won for the Republican. He's the Republican from in Ohio. He just won the Senate seat. In California, Adam Schiff just won his Senate seat. I mean, we knew that.
Yeah, we called that earlier. We said that Sherrod Brown, but maybe I didn't say it loud enough. That had already been called. That he lost. That was already called. I called that like
Sherrod Brown?
Yeah, I told you that, right?
Yeah.
I did say it.
Yeah, you did.
I had said it earlier.
You did.
He knew what he was doing. He was being paid to do it. He was being paid for this. What was I getting ready to look up? I was looking up something important. I was going to another website to look something up important, but I forgot now. I forgot what I was looking at, what I was trying to find.
Didi, I disagree with that comment. She said, I think if she loses, the reason will be the economy. Dems didn't have this solutions. For Dems, So the messaging around it was,
You
I think,
can't
clear to
message
me.
it. It's the media wouldn't tell the story.
It's right.
The economy was great, clear to see.
Yeah.
But the media wouldn't tell that story because the media was more focused on portraying it as though Donald Trump is the economic savior and he's the one. Like they had an agenda and they pushed it. The Democratic Party messaged so well around the economy. It's just that no one saw it if you weren't looking beyond mainstream media.
Right, and as it relates to the economy, right, like inflation was down and trending downward, historic lows, and doing way better than all the other countries, right, as we rebounded from the pandemic that Donald Trump mishandled, right, because of his incompetency, and then at the same time, what happened was there was a lot of corporate greed, and the message was clear that Kamala Harris was going to come after price gouging, that she was going to make sure that she. What's in the comments? Just look at the tax bill that he signed in 2017. Right, the tax bill, making sure that she was saying that she was going to cut taxes for middle class Americans, making sure that she underscored that Project 2025 was talking about giving tax cuts to the ultra wealthy. Like there was just so much clear messaging around that, and I think that's hard to hear considering the messaging was so clear. But there's some new information. She was the one who was actually fired.
Yeah, she was fired from
Washington Post,
Los Angeles Times.
Oh, Los Angeles Times.
So this is some good news. So here in Wisconsin, this is something that has been tweeted by your friend Bakari Sellis. In Wisconsin, we know there's a significant amount of vote remaining in Dane and Milwaukee counties, and we are now seeing signs of strong performance in the Wild counties, where we have partial data. We don't expect complete results in Wisconsin until tomorrow morning between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. So that is going to bode well for Vice President Harris, we hope, in a very tight, 30,000 vote
margin. Yeah. And you have, Dane County, was that Dane and Milwaukee counties, big blue counties. And you have Madison.
We only need the 3.
Right. We only need 3.
In Michigan, they're waiting for a significant amount of votes to also come in. In the city of Detroit, it won't be reported out until roughly around midnight, but they have seen strong turnout throughout early vote and election day there. Other results in Michigan are harder to parse since results are coming in more piecemeal than elsewhere. And the same thing kind of goes in Pennsylvania, but the expectations and overperformance in both Philadelphia and Bucks County have been strong.
Yeah.
So, I'm not worried about.
There's 91,000 votes coming out of Philadelphia around 11:55.
And we're going to be right, motherfucker. Yeah. We're going to be right here.
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah, right, Cheryl. Look, I blame mainstream media for this. I agree. They would not tell the story. The Democratic Party didn't enlist the work of content creators. That's why we went to the DNC. That's why we paid our own money, stayed in an Airbnb to be there, to find out the messaging, to make the connections, to find out who these people were, to network so that we could be a part of the work on the ground. And that's what we've done. The Democratic Party knew that mainstream media wasn't going to do what they should do. They weren't going to be honest. They weren't going to be objective. They weren't going to do the work. And so they tried their best to fill the gap in the means that were available.
Yeah, I mean, out of the DNC alone, of 200 content creators that were credentialed, he got over 500 million impressions. When we were getting the message out, the content was contenting.
Right.
And we were doing the thing.
And no matter what happens, here's another great thing about it is that it gives Vice President Harris, when she wins the presidency, a roadmap of what to work on for the next 4 years.
Right.
Somehow, some way, there has to be work done to bring men on board, to bring young men, white men, and Latino men on board. It has to happen. Mm-hmm. 400,000 votes for Jill Stein and Robert Kennedy. Yep. I don't. I think that these are young voters who didn't know any better, who didn't live through what happened to Hillary Clinton with Jill Stein, who didn't live through what happened to Al Gore with Ralph Nader. I don't think that they knew. I think that they're thinking that they're protesting with their vote and they're making I'm having a say, and they did. They did have a say, and they're and it's something that we are going to have to live with.
Shout out to my boy Aaron on the check-in.
Aaron on the check-in.
Again, there's a big batch of votes. Democrat votes always come out later. Big batch of votes, both in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. in Michigan. We're
I'm done with him. I'm done. Let me tell you something. After this election is called, I'm stepping away. I'm not going to be watching MSNBC. I stopped watching MSNBC about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I got so busy, I haven't really had a chance to turn this on. So it's been much better. I read and get the news I need to get and keep it moving because they're not reliable source of news anymore.
Right.
A lot of people were salty against content creators. There's a new article attacking us in the Wall Street Journal. It just dropped earlier last week. But there's also an article in Fast Company magazine that talks about how my video on Project 2025 was one of the videos that educated the American people about the dangers of Project 2025, that it got 4.7 million views. So, they can say salty, but we know that the work that we did was valuable. There are content creators out there who are doing amazing work for the American people, who are committed, who are focused, who are dedicated, and who are value sources of truth.
Dane County, just to give an update in Wisconsin.
That's a big county. It's big.
Kamala Harris is leading by 74% in Dane County. 74%.
But how much did it change the projections? Let's see.
I don't know. Michigan.
Yeah, I'm not worried about Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan. Kamala Harris.
I'm not worried about Michigan.
Kamala Harris is going to carry Michigan.
Agent MG17. I told you an hour ago that my friend Shamari Figures, who went to the University of Alabama, who has a beautiful wife and some beautiful children, his wife's a darn doctor and an educator, like she's a PhD, that he won the second congressional seat of Alabama. I've been done told you that.
Yeah.
Right. We're going, listen, people, we're going to win Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're going to win Pennsylvania.
People. We're going to win. We're going to win.
We're going to win Pennsylvania.
We're going to win Michigan. We are going to win Michigan.
We're going to win Michigan.
I'm worried about Wisconsin. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. And again, we're seeing the numbers come in. And see, this is what happens when you go into the numbers and you see that
Georgia is being called. Georgia's been called. It's done. Georgia is red.
This is where you go into the numbers and you start seeing that the tide is starting to turn. Because again, Dane County, Madison, Milwaukee, like all these places need to vote.
So listen, we got here. I wonder what would have happened if Harris would have had a full election season. I think it wouldn't have gone well because the media would have finally gotten what they wanted to use against her. Kamala Harris was being baited by the media to do these interviews. They wanted to get her for a long time. They've always wanted to, and they couldn't. And so, I think the longer runway we would have had, the more dirty work the media would have done.
Right. But look at the numbers. Look at how the numbers have shifted on MSNBC side, right? You see 153 to 214 versus when you had her at like 30 and him at like whatever it was 190.
It's 210 to 245.
Yeah, right. And so the real numbers, right?
It's 210 to 145. Is the actual numbers on the table?
That's right. Harris team has come out and said they feel good about the blue wall.
We lost. Yeah, I know. I knew we lost the Senate. It's a wrap. But we're gonna win the House. Oh, Kenny is here. Like Kenny is taking a nap.
Yeah, Kenny's here.
He's taking a nap.
Kenny's here. How many people are still on his live over there?
Yeah. Let me see. It's gonna die. His phone is low. 14. We can win. Yes, we can win.
How many people?
14.
14 people?
Yeah.
No, it says 170.
14%. It's 123, my bad.
123.
I'm going to charge this phone.
Yeah.
We can still win. Someone said, stay focused. Let me tell you something. No matter how focused I stay.
Oh, no, he has a, like.
Oh, I don't have a charger. Can you do your charger? Is we sleep?
We need the other charge. The what is this at? 11%.
Let's go charge it.
Oh yeah. The Harris campaign. So this breaking news now that the Harris campaign says that they are acknowledging that this is a razor-thin race. They're standing ground on exactly what they've been saying for the longest. Projection. Wait a minute.
It's Georgia.
Kamala Harris is just projected to win Connecticut. We saw that. We knew
We
the
gave her Connecticut. We've been gave Connecticut.
in Washington. They gave her Washington.
It is a mess right now, but have faith. I still have faith. I don't feel bad about it, my friends. I think you can hear me now, right? So yeah, we'll talk louder. They was like, we can hear you.
And Maria can't. Well, can we can move it in on the right? Right? Can we move it over here? Close to the side. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
At the charger. We're gonna bring you guys a little bit closer so you can hear a little bit better. But so yeah, Kenny is here. Kenny is here. Yeah, we are getting back. We're getting back. We're coming. Yeah. That's right.
Hopefully, y'all can hear us better now over there on the Instagram page.
Yeah, Connecticut for Harris, but we kind of had been called Connecticut, but
yeah,
let me make sure it's on the map. Let me make sure that I did make it blue, and I did. Connecticut. Where's little Connecticut right there? Yeah.
Connecticut.
Connecticut 7 electoral votes again. 210 to 45.
Washington.
Have they officially called
Washington?
Washington?
Called Washington for Kamala Harris. A little bit of a delay, but we got this.
So we're waiting on what we're calling Washington.
Yeah, Washington is going for.
It's just going slag. There we go. 222 electoral votes for Kamala Harris to 245 for Donald John Trump.
All right.
That's what we are.
Right.
But again, it still comes down.
They didn't call Virginia yet? They didn't call Virginia.
Virginia's done.
Yeah.
Virginia's done. Virginia's Kamala. Virginia's done. Let me see if we got anything new in from Decision Desk.
Decision. Right.
Right? Georgia is closer. I don't think it's going to change the outcome of the election, but Kamala Harris won't lose by over 100,000 votes. Trump has 50.9%. Harris has 48.3% with 95% of the vote in.
And it's tightening.
It's tightening.
Yeah, I mean, but they call.
I think it's called.
Right.
Let's see what's happening on Decision Desk. Let's see if we got any updates.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see that.
Look, let me also say this. There's still joy over here. There's still joy.
No, I mean, there's still hope. Listen,
Still
I don't want people to think that like we're giving up the ghost.
No, we're not.
And that we are,
especially not us.
Like we're not.
We've been doing the work.
Yeah, we're not.
We don't give up.
No, we do. When we lose, we lose.
But we have not.
We have not lost. Okay, we have not lost. Everything comes down to Wisconsin. It comes down to Wisconsin. And we're just going to have hope and faith that the people came out to vote. I just don't know if they did. That's by fear. Did the black voters in Wisconsin show up? Did they show up? That's what it's going to come down to. And I hate that it always has to come down to us. But it does.
What does the decision desk say?
They haven't made a call.
Right.
It hasn't been called.
They are still crunching the numbers.
Yeah, they're still crunching. There's no call yet. But there can be no question that Republicans did better in this election cycle than we would have ever wanted them to do. And it's just some real questions have to be answered. We haven't gotten any more. I'm looking at Wisconsin right now, Brandon. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm going to tell you right now what we got going. Yeah, Lee Slock is one. And hold on. I'm going to tell you what's happening here. Let's see. 67% of the vote in. Trump is up by like 100,000 votes in Wisconsin, but those aren't from
Dane County.
and well, some from Dane, but not from Milwaukee. So we're going to continue to see what's happening here. But Wisconsin has more vote in, but there's still a lot of vote out.
That's right.
Yeah, a lot of vote out.
Lot of vote out.
So it's now where I'm like, I'm no more concerned now than I already was. Yeah. Candace is right. Candace, you are right. Like, there's no question about it. America is Americaning, and it's right. There's nothing probably could have been done different. I don't want to even pretend like it could have been, but I think that there has to be. I don't know. I don't know. If when I think about if Donald Trump insulted me and called me garbage, if Donald Trump said that any portion of this population that looks like me was garbage, I would be offended. I was offended when he said that made disparaging comments about Haitians. I'm offended when he makes inappropriate comments about migrants. I'm offended because they look like me.
When he tried to sell gold sneakers and said that he was going to get the black
That's
vote.
right. That's right. And no, Georgia is still counting, but it's just really hard to overcome 145,000 deficit. But it's happening. It's getting closer. We'll see. Now, they've called things before and been wrong. We're going to see. Kenny is indeed getting some beauty rest, but Kenny wants to leave early in the morning. Like, he's been here since Thursday. Kenny came Thursday, November 1st. He's been here since Thursday, Halloween. So he wants to get up early in the morning, hit the road. I'm hoping that he kind of just chills and leaves like midday, but we'll see. Arkansas is indeed for Trump, and then Colorado has broke for Harris. So we're gonna see. And I want to also, give our Instagram friends some time.
They called New Mexico, right?
Yeah, New Mexico's been called.
People are. I guess that's odd, but
I think yeah.
I said to those folks in the what you call in the chat.
What they say? What did they say in the chat? I don't like it. They're looking by county. Okay, so yeah, Kiddes, you're right. And I'm gonna be honest. I was really hoping that the desire or just the human nature of doing what's in your own best interest would supersede people's racism, homophobia issues,
but
xenophobia. I wanted it to,
but to Candace's point, when has
it? You're right. It never has. It never has. It never has.
She's right.
It never has. It's
fucked up. New York 22 flipped.
Oh, how? Wait.
Someone just said New York 22 flipped.
Let me look that up. What's flipped how? In what way, though? New York 22 flipped, but how?
So the people in the comment section are asking, what states do we need? We need Wisconsin. We need Michigan. We need Pennsylvania.
It's a winner.
We called that.
Well, no, I'm just saying that.
Oh, yeah. Minnesota has been called for Amy Klobuchar.
Duh.
We knew that was going to happen.
Duh. They said that was New York 14?
Mm-hmm. New York 22. We have a flip report to report. Yeah.
Yeah.
John Menion.
Yeah, we have another Democrat who won that, so. We do need Nevada, and hopefully it's going to hold, but if we win Michigan and Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, we're good. Yeah. Marjorie Taylor Greene has won. Marjorie Taylor Greene is going back. Marjorie Taylor Greene indeed won her seat. She won. She won her seat.
Some people want them real blue.
Somebody said it's over. Trump has won. North Carolina is way ahead in Georgia. He's been that way. We called that 2 hours ago. But listen, that doesn't mean it's over.
It does not.
Because all we need to win is Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I'm so sorry for people to say the thing, but different people pop into live And I do want to honor and give real information to people at the same time.
Right.
Chicken for nuggets. Chicken for nuggets.
Chicken for nuggets.
That's kind of what we're dealing with.
Chicken for nuggets.
Yeah. So I believe that we're gonna win the House. And people are like, "There's great things. We still won the House." People want a silver lining. I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna pretend like something is good and there's hope when there isn't. I'm gonna prepare myself and those who are with me to be ready for the worst to come, so we can survive. Like it's survival.
Right.
Black people in this country, gay people in this country have had to do a lot of things to live, to survive. And some of those things have resulted in people looking down on them or questioning them. But at a certain point in your life, you don't have a choice but to do that because you have to survive. You have to live to fight another day. I believe firmly, though, that we still can do this. I think that we're still going to be able to get this. CNN is saying 172, 230, but the actual numbers in here 222 to 245. So both of them are like, we got more calls in. And we got some states out.
Hold on, y'all. Stay here. Do not leave.
We got some more states out.
Do not leave the live. I'm going to check a message. Do not leave the live. It's going to pause. Yeah, okay.
What does it say?
Personal Mary don't have working in Wisconsin. The governor race in 2022. We booked multiple venues for multiple days for election night because we were planning on it being close to taking longer than one night. Sharing the story to say it is not out of the ordinary for it to take longer in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Okay. So, it's normal. Again, we got some good news in saying be calm, be patient. It's okay for Wisconsin
to take longer.
Take its time.
Yeah, Wisconsin does take longer.
With this is what we stand with the United States House of Representatives. Democrats have won 5 seats in which they were expected to win, including flipping a seat in New York. Republicans have won 6 seats in which they were favored to win, including 3 flips in North Carolina, but those were due to redistricting. 61 seats are outstanding, and there's a lot of fight ahead. So I'm going to look at what they have, what's in, and because I have a lot of people I care about running for these seats. They haven't given the report in. Wait. I really hope my friend in Virginia wins. But the Virginia Beach seat is a flip that we want, but I don't know if it hadn't been called yet. So.
Projection. Kamala Harris won the state of Virginia. We knew that. We called that already, but that's good. Glad they called it. Glad they caught up.
Well, glad they're giving the numbers so people at home can feel better and they can feel good about it.
Right.
I mean, that's a plus. So, again, we already knew about North Carolina. We already know about Georgia. We know those. We know. So,
girl.
2 swing states have been called. 5 swing states are on the board still.
Go back to the screen, just to see how many people.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 963.
So yeah, Supreme Court governor is bad, right? We often, this is something, let me tell you something. Social media ain't real. We can't look at social media, Brian, as though that gives us a real indication of what the majority of people feel, because you get trapped in a silo. You get trapped in a rabbit hole. You get trapped in a circular argument. And so you got to really search through social media to really get the data. So we're seeing people who hate Marjorie Taylor Greene because we hate Marjorie Taylor Greene. but in lo and behold, but that doesn't mean that that's what their constituents feel, because clearly their constituents don't feel that way. That's why they keep winning. So, Courtney, go get yourself an Advil and a cup of coffee. It's gonna be okay. Your blood pressure, get it down. Yeah, we love Amy Klobuchar. They called Virginia. We knew that. We called Virginia for Harris. So it's over. It's not over. It's not over.
It's
we
not
got
over.
some time.
It really is not.
It's not. We got no. We only need 3 states, people. We're good.
See, this is what I don't want. People in the comment section saying, "I feel like I never want to vote again." That is not the answer, right? This is not over. It's not over.
Yeah.
It's just not over. There are outstanding votes. We have to make sure that we count all of the votes before.
Yeah, it's not over.
It's not over. It's not.
We got some time. And so somebody, blame Obama and Nancy. I don't know if Biden would have performed better. I don't know. I don't think he would have been able to. I don't think so.
Not after the debate.
Not after the debate. The level of enthusiasm and the power that comes on bringing. This is coming from someone who is the biggest Joe Biden fan I know. I love Joe Biden. I think he was an amazing president. And people look at me crazy. People have like lost respect for me saying that, but I look at what the man has done while in office. I look at the American economy. I look at Black unemployment being at the lowest that it's ever been in history. I look at the plans that he had to continue to grow this nation. So even with all of my love and admiration for him, I still don't think he would have brought the excitement and the enthusiasm that Kamala's campaign did. I don't think so. Right. Yeah. Chris Murphy wins re-election from Connecticut. Yep. That's I think we call that one as a plus. They could have had an open convention. No other Democrat would have been more popular than Kamala among the Democrats. I don't think that it would have happened. People do love Tim Walz. I love Tim Walz. I think that the two of them together make a powerful team. I don't think it's possible. I don't think that it's possible. Have they ever projected a winner and was wrong? They did. They have projected wrong in the past and flipped back, and it's caused controversy and confusion.
But
that's why it's important to look at multiple sources.
But because they did that one time, and they actually had to go to they had to take it to court. It was like this whole thing.
Yeah.
And because of that, they take so long to call some of these races. They take so long to count.
Yeah. That's why they're being overly cautious.
Well, I'm glad Mark Robinson's ass lost. Let's count the wins where we see the wins. Mark Robinson's ass lost. I said this earlier, I really cannot believe that Donald Trump called him the MLK on steroids.
Right. I'm still feeling okay. I'm looking at data. I'm still feeling fine.
From Wisconsin?
I'm looking at yeah. People, you're right. Maybe it was a misstep. Maybe it was, but it's a reality. It's a reality. Women are losing their lives in this country, and more importantly, they're losing their rights in very profound ways that people don't even seem to really understand. And what's crazy to me is that women outvoted men, and they clearly didn't vote for the Democrat.
Yes, LostBoy_E. Yes, I'm trying to look at all these comments in the section. Does she still have a chance? She still does have a chance. It's not over. She's Michigan, Wisconsin.
Yeah. Like candidates was there. I did say that no Democrat is more popular than Harris. Walz is popular. I don't know if Walz is more popular than Harris though. He may be. It could be. It could be that he would have had a greater appeal.
Yeah.
But we wouldn't have even known Walz had it not been for Harris. Right? It had to be a combined. I don't know. It had to be a combined ticket. We got 19,000 ballots being challenged in Nevada, plus the bomb threats. Right. Yeah. And that's why I think it's important that we have to be open to like where we go next and what we do next. I think that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting stats all over the internet. Like I'm looking at the Secretary of State pages for the different states that are still left, specifically Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. I'm getting information from Decision Desk HQ that allows me to call it and say, once they call it, I say it's called. There's no reason, in my opinion, to continue to wait for CNN or MSNBC because they get the data from the same place. They just choose to not tell you the data. They just don't want to tell you the data. Like they want you to stay watching forever while they pull this out and keep you waiting with bated breath.
Shout out to the 987 people that are watching us on the Twitter, on the Twitter, on the YouTube, all of that stuff. Thank you so much for the people in the comments. We're climbing. We're consistently climbing. That means everybody's tuning in. Everybody is tuning in. We're climbing up to that over 1K.
I think that we don't have any choice but to. But I mean, the reality too is that we can hold Democrats accountable if she loses all day. Like it's not going to change anything because Republicans are the ones who are going to enact the pain of our lives because they will have the power to do so. There was a good question here. That was where is it? Did I miss it? No. Biden's garbage comment made no impact. If Donald Trump saying that Puerto Ricans were garbage and trash didn't impact the vote for him, it didn't impact Biden saying that Trump supporters are garbage. Like they weren't going to vote for Kamala anyway. Yeah. All these European countries are trending left, but America is trending right, even though we're a melting pot, because we're not a melting pot. What's melting is people's identity into white nationalism. That's what's melting. People's identity is melting into white nationalism, and that's the problem. And then we're embracing white nationalist philosophies that we may not even understand in white nationalist philosophies. That's why you have people like Andrew Tate getting mass support on podcasts for men of all races, when those talking points are truly upholding white supremacy, but in a different form.
DD in the comment section saying, I need y'all to hold on. We holding on.
We're holding on.
Gap is closing. Harris 205, Trump 230. But we have our numbers. So what? What is our number showing on the 270 win?
So our numbers are for us. We're saying that the numbers are actually 222 to 245.
222 to 245.
222 to 245 are the actual numbers that we have from what's been called by Decision Desk.
That's right. So it's much closer to than what you're even seeing on the media. Because if you're looking at MSNBC right now, it's crazy.
Because they're not even close to being updated.
No. They want people to hang on to their damn ratings. That's what they want.
That's right.
That's what they want.
That's
they want
right.
People hang on. But see, here's the thing: we're about to approach 1,000 people on all these platforms because
we got 1,000 people.
Yeah, across all the boards. Across all boards. I'm trying to look at.
Great.
But here's the thing: it's because we're giving to it straight.
We're not playing. Yeah, this is what it is.
This is what the numbers are saying. Oh, projection.
Georgia.
Washington, Governor Washington, Bob Ferguson just beat Dave Riker.
Have they called Washington for Kamala? Yeah, they have.
Yeah.
Washington, Oregon.
And California. Yeah, TikTok does a better job.
What?
But I think it looks probably better on YouTube of all. Facebook really doesn't stream appropriately. They don't have the infrastructure to stream.
1,000 on Twitter and TikTok. Twitter and
on YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are. I think Democrats are now favored to flip control of the U.S. House. I firmly believe that we're good there. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
50,000 votes that are about to be dropped in Philly. And she's already leading like over 300,000 votes.
I can't believe it. 60% of Latino voters in Michigan went for Trump, according to exit polls.
Exit polls.
60%. Yeah. And Democrats won so many state races in North Carolina for them to, not vote for Kamala.
Mhm.
But I mean, they want black women. That's good. 219 and 216. We don't need Nevada. We just need the blue wall. We don't need Nevada. We just need the blue wall.
Nevada would be a plus.
Nevada is the icing on the cake, but we need the blue wall. We have that's to make a break.
No, yeah. What were you looking at? AP? Kenny?
No,
Yeah.
Many people are many people are saying again the blue wall is going to hold. They feel very strongly. I don't have any doubt. I need to see more Wisconsin. I don't see it. I don't see a lot of people. I don't see a lot of information coming.
I'm hope projection. You can't project that it's too close to call.
Yeah, but where the votes hadn't come in.
And Michigan, too close to call. Alyssa Slot can.
I believe that.
But there's only 41% of the vote in.
Trisha, that's a good point. But I think I talked about that earlier. Trisha said that
Tammy Baldwin in Wisconsin, too close to call. Go ahead.
Damn, she went down.
But
we have to admit there's not a huge Black Latino coalition. There isn't a huge Latino coalition. That's a part of the issue, is that race is a social construct that is extremely American, right? So we identify people as Latino because it makes it nice, neat for white people in America to say they're not white, they're not Black, they're brown, they're Latino. But the reality is Latinos don't see themselves as Latino. They see themselves as Peruvian, Mexican, Brazilian, Nicaraguan, Belize, they see themselves as where they're from, where their parents are from. And those countries all have different values, different beliefs, and different
issues that they care about.
And issues that they care about. And because of that, so we can't expect that as a community, Latinos to coalesce with Black people when they don't coalesce with themselves.
Right. It's the same thing like with when you talk about white people, but you talk about the Polish community in Pennsylvania, that when they were talking about the specific messaging, that Polish community, it was very important to hear that Donald Trump would have surrendered to Ukraine and you surrendered Ukraine to Putin because Poland would have been next. And so when they hear that messaging is targeted specifically to that community, so that Polish people in those communities were like, "Oh, wait a minute, fuck."
That's right. And again, right. So, they saw themselves as white in their own country, like they were white or saw themselves because they were the majority. So it's not about seeing it as white, but it's about being the majority of something. And I think that's kind of a way that we don't understand that thinking, and we got to honor it because that's how they see it.
Well, but that's the thing. So who are they talking about? They're talking about
Latino voters in that vote.
They don't see the thing is the concept of race is not discussed in the same ways in Latino countries, in the same ways that they see it in the Western society and American society. In American society, the concepts and the construct of race is very different. And for them, white supremacy and whiteness is still present because that is a global thing, right? We know the white supremacist structures are still global. But they don't look at it in that way. And they're not given the education about it in the same way. They know, and they're colorist, and there's prejudices, and there's bigotry that still exists, but it's not conversed in the same way. And so you can't neatly put it in the cookie cutter ways and say, oh, well, if you message it in this way, they're actually going to understand it. They're not. Clearly, they're not. And this is the problem with some of those strategists that are old school that don't understand some of these pieces. They're like, oh, well, they all vote the same way. No, that's not correct. And until you can get those pieces together,
Right.
you can't discuss. We can't even get past the discussion. We can't. That's just how it is. Guam? Oh no. I was like, no, that's not Guam. GAPA, Michigan, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. Why are they saying Minnesota's too close to call? Didn't we call that shit already?
I think we did. They didn't.
Decision that's called it, right?
I don't think so. Maybe they didn't.
Yeah, we know about Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So here's a great comment from David Schuster. David Schuster is a journalist and a YouTuber, graduate of the University of Michigan. He has done a lot of work, been on MSNBC often. What he has said is that regarding Wisconsin, everybody chill out or turn off the news for another hour. Harris is going to pick up another 100,000 votes in the system spread thanks to votes not yet counted in Milwaukee. Just stay calm. So, again, the people that know this best are the people in those states.
Yes.
But you know what? I thought that Kamala was going to win Georgia. We still have the votes out there. There are enough votes out there for her to win Georgia, but I don't think it's going to all break for her. So that's what I'm saying. That's why they've called it and why the numbers aren't there.
Right. The decision that's
so she's down by 142,000 votes. 142,000 votes
in Georgia.
Vote.
Right.
Votes.
Yeah. Wisconsin still there's a lot of votes. Well, and I think, by the way, let me also say this. She was scheduled to come out at 11 o'clock to give a statement, and she has not. That's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
That means the people in the campaign are seeing some numbers internal. They're crunching the data, and they're having conversations about when it will be best to come out and put a statement out to the people. So there's right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that there's a reason to put out a statement if there's still crunching numbers. It's not out. It's not done. It's not over until it's over. So, election alert. Polls will be closing at 12. Okay, it took 10 seconds. It's 11:50. It's already 11:59.
It's like maybe Alaska and Hawaii.
We've been here for a couple hours. Let me go ahead and put this on the chart. Okay. Let me see how.
Check and see how much mine got to make sure it still got some.
This is why
Get the Hawaii. What
You got them?
Why is it not charged? It's not charged. Now it's charged.
Okay, 27.
Let me check yours.
How much?
10.
Let me put yours on. I can take the charge from this.
Georgia. All right, Pennsylvania is still too early to call. 51% to 47%. 215,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we still got. Gotta move it back. Is there another extension cord? Arizona, 49% to 49%. It is a dead heat in Arizona. Nevada, it's early. It's only 2% in right now, so it's definitely way too early to call Nevada. But Hawaii was called for Kamala Harris. That's right. Candace, what's not a good sign? CNN just said the exact opposite thing. What's the exact opposite thing? Biden won the election easily, but Harris can't.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that was our fear. I mean, it was my fear from the jump. It was out to a different time. The danger of the incumbent, being an incumbent, like being an incumbent hurt when it's easier to message against than for.
Bitch, you got all the wires, bitch. To make it work.
Too close to call. Let's see what we got going. So have they got a batch of votes in?
No, not yet.
It's no. These are looking at counties, not new votes. Wait, how many? What's percentage in? What's percentage? I can't read that.
He's at 21.7%.
21.7 was a percent. That's it.
No. I didn't know
The percent at the top.
I didn't know it was in. We have 84% in. 84% in.
So I mean, it's okay. Jesse says Harris does not win. How do we survive the next 4 years as a community? We're gonna have to do some work. We're gonna have to do some questioning. We have to do some soul searching. We have to really bond together. I think we're gonna lose a lot of people in this community. I think a lot of people are gonna walk away from the community and they're gonna go over to a different side for survival. And for those of us who remain, we're gonna have to really work to build and foster a community of support for one another. And some people, I think, are gonna think about again leaving the country altogether. Like some of us are not wanting to live through another 4 years of Trump. Don't want to have to live in it where we see the things that we know will come. So we just don't want to see that and want to instead say, look, it's time to become an expat. Biden, yeah.
Trump is underperforming in some counties.
Right. So
he's underperforming in counties that
Pennsylvania isn't a question. I don't think Pennsylvania. I don't have a Pennsylvania. He's gonna win. She's gonna win Pennsylvania.
I think she's gonna win.
Someone said, "Well, I think it's pretty fucking clear that Liz Cheney's outreach didn't work." I think it's pretty fucking clear that Liz Cheney's Republican outreach did fucking work.
Well, here's the thing.
There were people who were sitting here saying, like Liz Cheney could have been the running mate.
She could have. No. The country was not ready for that. But they did a lot of work in Wisconsin. That's where they did a lot of work. So we will see.
We'll see.
The jury is still out on that.
It didn't work. Listen,
I don't think so.
Let me tell you. We're looking at votes come in, and we're waiting on votes to come in from black parts of Wisconsin. So it didn't work. Okay, you died. It died. Did it die? You're alive, yeah.
Oh no. What's the code? What's the code? It's the code.
It needs a code, but it's fine. I mean, I don't know what happened. They were watching. They were faithful with it.
Yeah, they were faithful. They're still on. They might still be on. I'll be honest with you.
They just randomly shut down.
Yeah, no, it ended.
Oh, God damn. No. We haven't lost. No.
Your friends on YouTube keeps me sane.
And no, we haven't lost PA. No. We haven't lost. It's not in. I don't know. No. It's a little bit downing, but I think we're okay. Yeah. Some people just said the IG drop. You want to bring it back, Kenny? People were watching. You want to bring it back?
Yeah, I can bring it back. So, yeah,
You don't have to now if you want to use your phone. Because I have no idea what's happening on my phone. I have no idea what measures have come in, what has happened in the world.
Can we just let's migrate everybody to the YouTube?
No, I think it's fine. People want to watch what they're watching. People, I know people been calling me. I'm just like, look, if you want to find me, you better look elsewhere because I'm working. I'm working for the people.
Right. We are.
And
over
I'm glad you're here,
1,040
Adam. Kenny was asleep. Can you want to come and say hi to the people?
Sure. I just randomly dropped.
He kind of woke up a little bit. Yeah.
Look,
No, Pennsylvania is not. Listen, Pennsylvania isn't only in play. Kamala Harris is going to win Pennsylvania. Kamala Harris is going to win Michigan. I'm only worried about Wisconsin.
well, 77%.
Get the rest, Candy. We love you.
What?
Candy said good night to everybody. Thank y'all for what we're doing. Hey, we love you, Candy.
Love you, Candy.
Everyone loves you, Candy. So we will see you. I'll see you soon, and they'll see you soon. Brian live here, but you ain't gonna see him because he don't leave the house.
That's true. But I still love you.
Yeah, I agree. We have work to do. I still hope that when Kamala Harris wins, it's going to be our turn and our chance to turn the page. And people will then begin to kind of come away and wake up from the disease that is Trumpism. Turn this a little bit to get to get Kenny in Kenny shot. I hope that's what happens, but but the fact that it's so close means it's a whole lot of work to do.
We are a divided nation for real. This is really divided.
So Kenny, what are your thoughts? You took a little nap. You ready for some brain hygiene in there?
As I said before we even got started, what did I say?
What did you say?
I said the big three.
It's the big three.
Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
The big three. Everybody kept saying, "Oh, we're going to get over 300." I'm like, I don't see that happening.
Is it dead?
No.
Oh, go back to your eyes just because they want to see you. People want to see you.
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm about to go lay down in a minute. Lay down my burden. Okay, shit. There's nothing else to do other than cover. I mean, y'all can sit here and cover it all day, but the results are the results. The numbers are the numbers. Okay?
That's why I told you that Gwinnett wasn't in, but it wasn't gonna. Gwinnett's too diverse to break strong for Kamala in the way that Fulton would and DeKalb would. It just doesn't have the numbers.
Must have missed.
That's why I called Georgia way early. I'm like, the numbers aren't gonna be there. The numbers where they're out aren't there.
What are you worried about? Why are you worried about Wisconsin?
Well,
right now we down in Wisconsin, and right now we're trying to figure out exactly. Even though it's still like 50% in, we still got a lot to count. I think they're actually reporting 44% in Wisconsin.
Yeah, I want to get my people. I want to get my.
This is too close. I'm losing hair.
I want to check. I need to check.
Are we all?
Unless I can just stay on for a second. I need to check my phone.
I ain't gonna leave y'all for no phone. If they need me, they know how to find me. They can get right here on this thing. Don't be stressed, Nene. It's a stressful night, but it's gonna be okay. We got it. We're holding strong.
We don't did. If you voted, Nene, you did what you were supposed to do.
All you can do is vote. But I think we got it. And again, Kenny's churchy. Of the three people on this live,
I'm delirious.
Which one of us is most churchy?
I'm delirious.
I think only one of us.
Lay down my burdens.
Zach.
I do. I don't miss church. I go once a month.
John Mannion.
I keep it on fucking John.
John Mannion has won New York House.
No.
District 22.
All right.
Well, couldn't Harris lose Wisconsin and win Arizona and still win as long as she wins Pennsylvania and Michigan?
I don't think so.
Can what?
Wisconsin is 10 points.
Put it in the thing.
Let's see. Let's look together, Adam. Let's all look together.
Share the thing.
And let's see. So we go back to win. And so let's say that this goes Trump. Nevada. Yeah.
No. Let's say it goes Kamala. Let's say Nevada goes Kamala.
But we're counting on Nevada now to go for Trump. That's what I'm saying. In my projections, I'm saying that's why you only need these three to win. So let's go ahead and give it. Now we're taking one out and we're putting one in.
Okay, that's it.
You didn't give Hawaii to Kamala.
We don't give Hawaii to Kamala.
I thought they already called Wyoming for Trump, but I don't know.
And so let's give that to Wisconsin. And let's give Michigan to Kamala.
Oh. He still has not hit 270.
No, not yet.
So yeah, he's right, yeah. But she's not winning in Arizona.
I think she will.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
I don't think she's on Arizona. But Adam, you're right. Let's see, let me make sure. Yes, she will still hit 271.
She'll win.
If she wins Arizona, Kamala Harris will still win without Wisconsin. So that's another path to win. It's another path to victory.
But
I don't think that she's
looking
going to
at?
win Arizona.
I don't even remember the polls. I thought he was up by like a significant amount, like a significant margin in Arizona.
He was leading in early vote turnout, and that's why I was kind of like, it's a rap play Arizona. That was the only swing state that I called in the beginning for. I am optimistic. I still feel as though
there are pathways to victory.
So
Yeah, there's pathways to victory, but again, at the end of the day, let's be realistic, child.
There are two pathways to
many
victory.
people were defeated
I'm not defeated
in 2020, and I wasn't. I was optimistic. I do feel worse today than I felt then, but I don't feel
we were in a better state.
Here's the
we
thing.
had more hope and optimism this time too, though. We were given we were just so hopeful.
But also,
and social media, what 20 motherfuckers on Twitter
ain't shit. But here's the thing:
everybody was talking about what she gonna do.
Here's the difference,
and what the people gonna do, and the people didn't do. The people didn't do. You didn't do what you said you was gonna do. You said you was gonna do it. You sat up here just like when you wore your pink hats. When you wore your pink hats, you marched all around this world. You said what you was going to do, and you didn't do it. The same people that did it, and you did what you always do.
Here's the difference. The difference is that, yes, there was a lot of hope and all this stuff, but at the same time, that was a different election because it took so long for those votes to be counted because
I hope not. If her odds are better in Arizona than Wisconsin, then I feel a lot worse. No, I'm not gonna blame her. Again, I'm not gonna blame. Kamala Harris ran the best presidential campaign I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, she did.
She's excellent. There's nothing else that she could have done that she hasn't already done.
No, and you know what?
She demolished him on the debate.
I hope so.
Let me say this.
They're gonna try to blame her.
A lot of people are.
Let me get this out. There's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of people that don't want to hear that. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't want to.
They want to sit here and try to blame anything, but there's no way of blaming.
You can't blame Vice President Harris, and you can't blame Joe Biden. Those are two people that walk away from this without blame.
They did everything within their ability, but we had insiders from the Democratic Party working against.
Who think they know everything? Who think they know everything? Who think that Nancy Pelosi thinks she's smarter than everybody else? These very wealthy Democrats on the West Coast, you think you know everything.
Latifah Simon is going to Congress. I love that for her.
And Haley has not won today, but God is still in control. We've talked about that. We are disappointed in voters, but again, we have to understand this voting block and put more time into working with the voting block. We do. We have to work on it. And you know what I'm talking about, Megan? I was stunned. I was too stunned to speak when I saw the exit polls and saw that even fewer people from a certain demographic voted for the Democrat than they did when Hillary ran. I was just stunned. They are both heroes. I agree.
Love my vice president and I love my president.
I agree. And you know what I said on Twitter consistently about those two people, and I'm never going to shift it. Shawnee, I hope so. You give me hope. I haven't looked. Let me tell you what makes me question Arizona is that I've been looking at the early vote turnout and who's been turning out. And Arizona had lots of men turn out, and they had a lot of our Republicans turn out. So I'm thinking to myself, they're breaking for Trump. I hope that that's not the case. And again, Kamala Harris was in 3 states a day on the weekend.
She never stopped.
She was
relentless.
I just can't see anybody having done better. No one's done more. No one's done more.
There was nobody that any Democrat would have been able to put up that would have outperformed the way Vice President Kamala Harris has performed throughout this, whether it be the debates, whether it be her team as far as messaging, as far as social media handling, as far as her interviews, her decision to go on Fox News and destroy Bet Bar, all of those things.
Yeah. I did talk to some, and I got a mixed bag. From what I got, Candace. It was a mixed bag.
She has done excellent.
Destiny, to be honest with you, to be very honest, white women in suburbs of Atlanta did vote for Joe Biden over Donald Trump. So, and it's not over. It's not over. I feel good about it. I still feel very optimistic. I'm not at a place of like it's a wrap. When I see that it's over, I promise you, I'm gonna tell you it's over. But we're not there yet. It's not over.
I do want to say because I think I overheard y'all talking about Nancy Pelosi and all this stuff.
I didn't say shit about Nancy.
I did. Zachary Kirk has no qualms with attacking Nancy Pelosi or Barack Hussein Obama. Because when you're wrong, you're wrong. I will never back down from right.
Here's what I will say. After that debate, it was downhill for Biden.
I agree. I mean, it wasn't a good showing.
It's how you do it. It's how you handle certain things.
But it should have been done in a different way, in a better way, in a more respectful way, and in a way that did not cause dissension in the party.
Don't blame her. Blame Democratic leadership that anointed her.
What are you talking about?
Candace wanted an open convention.
For what? It would have been the same. It would have been a worse situation, worse predicament, because we wouldn't have unified around the candidate. Everybody would have been mad. Nobody would have been energized.
I think, and
you also have to mirror the fact that the media refused to talk about Joe Biden's accomplishments, the accomplishments of the Biden-Harris ticket and what they've been able to do. They did not put out resources for people to get access when it came to black farmers. They spread They didn't tell us what we needed to do in order to get our money from the USDA. That was also additional funding thanks to the Inflation Reduction Act.
No,
they did not encourage anybody. They didn't put the information out there. They just ran off of grievance after grievance after grievance to make you believe that you are in a worse state than you were 4 years ago. Last time I checked again, we lost 2.3 million jobs under Donald Trump. There's no fucking way that we are worse off than we were 4 years ago. We are out of a global pandemic. We were losing people by the thousands a day. The problem is the media kept hammering home. Things are bad. Things are bad. Things are bad. So you're going to really think.
There's going to be a recession that never came.
Things must be goddamn bad.
People still believe that we're in a recession right now.
Things are fucking bad.
At all-time low.
They're on fucking doom and gloom fucking campaign, and it fucked with voter morale.
I think
there was none. They don't give the damn gospel. They don't give good damn news ever.
Here's where and Kenny, what you're saying is correct. I'm also saying I think what Candace's argument is that when if we had done that shit, then what would have happened? When we would have had, I think Candace's argument is when we had Governor Josh Shapiro, that everybody was like, oh, we love Josh Shapiro as a potential running mate. When Tim Walz came out, oh, we love Tim Walz as a potential running mate. When these people came out,
where was the money coming from?
What do you mean?
Remember, if it's not,
I agree with you. I understand because there was also a cap in money that needed to be transferred, and I also had that argument. But what I'm saying is, I think that there were some people that felt that maybe the country wasn't ready for a woman to be president of the United States, and so in terms of wanting the win, no matter what, they were saying. I think maybe that's her argument. But here's the other part that I'm saying. I agree with what you're saying too. I agree. The fucking messaging, the messaging was superb. People still didn't want to hear it, because even when it comes to when you tell you, okay, so let me name 3 Kamala Harris policies. When we name 3, your ass go, I don't know. I can't vote for that. Even when it came to Joe Biden, what has Joe Biden done for you? I'll name all these damn things, and then y'all will sit here and act like you didn't get a $1,400 fucking stimulus check. You will sit here and act like you didn't get no fucking tax credit. You would sit here and act like your premiums didn't go down if you were a part of the Affordable Care Act. Again, just motherfuckers just stuck on stupid. This fucking country is dumb as fuck. And that's just the reality of it. I'm tired of beating around the fucking bush of the fucking stupidest fucking country in the goddamn planet. Dumb as fuck is what you are. Every last one of you. It should have never been this fucking close. Fucking lead in every fucking pipe in America. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Where the fuck is your brain cells? Cognitive issues you want to blame about Joe Biden. Where the fuck is your cognitive issues? You can't even walk through a fucking door right. You keep pushing when it says pull. You're a dumb bitch. I ain't talking about Candace. I'm just saying in general. This is just a fucking reality. America always loves to shoot itself in the foot, but we gotta wait till the fucking precipice to fucking change. Motherfuckers still think that global climate change ain't fucking real. And this is why we
now my live has been banned.
What happened?
Nothing in front
No,
of
I think just on
Yeah,
that.
it's just on.
But you know,
You know how we gotta take that out. It's dead. It died. What happened?
it wasn't charging.
Was it not charging?
It wasn't charging. But that yeah.
Y'all won't
I
be able
agree
to
with
brought
that
me up
too.
here. I don't give a fuck. The numbers are the damn numbers. We done every damn thing that we could. We put the message out. We gave it to you. We made it easily accessible. Gave you links. Gave you graphics. Gave you every fucking thing. Even got a fucking damn kid's book with pictures in it, bitch. And you still fucking stupid.
The reckoning that America needs.
I'm fucking sick of it.
The
Some motherfuckers want this shit. They want fucking America to goddamn burn. Well, if you're fucking suicidal, why didn't you just call 8? What was it?
All right, we hold on. We on TikTok. we on TikTok. We on TikTok.
Shit, don't bring me with your crazy ass.
Yeah. Look, and America needs that reckoning.
No, we don't need no fucking reckoning.
Yeah, I agree.
No, we do not need no fucking reckoning.
I think we do.
For everybody who puts in work and for everybody who continuously, I do not believe the majority of Americans are just fucking just immoral. Oh shit. I just don't believe that. I just don't believe that to my core. I think the problem is America is just fucking stupid.
Right.
You want somebody to baby you and hold your fucking hand and do the fucking work for you. You never want to fucking work for any fucking thing ever.
Is it still streaming?
What? Yeah, it is. It is.
So fucking tired. I can't. If by chance we lose, y'all motherfuckers talking about genocide. When the shit hits your fucking front door.
The issue isn't policy. The issue is misogyny. Misogynoir.
That too.
That is. But that's what I'm saying. But I think. But
again, even if we had put a man up there,
a white man,
it wouldn't have mattered. It could have been a Gavin Newsom. I don't believe he would have won. I don't believe.
Maybe not Gavin Newsom because California. That is very progressive, and the country's not ready to swing that pendulum.
Even if they put Ben Shapiro up there, I don't think it would have mattered.
We know the country is dumb, but you keep spitting facts and defending her like her running a bullying campaign was the issue. It wasn't. It was racism.
There you go. We already know Kamala Harris was perfect.
Excellent. Oh, it wasn't racist. It wasn't racist. It wasn't racist. Yeah.
She was superb. There's nothing. No campaign ran better. But she's got to. Then you got to fight against the media, who's constantly, because not everybody gets their fucking information from fucking social media. Some people still go to legacy media.
But I think her argument is it's not the facts. It's that the fact is that racism was the underlying, independent of the facts.
Well, child, I don't know what to tell you.
That's always been the uphill battle.
Racism is more appealing than prosperity. It's crazy.
It is, and that's what I'm saying. I think that is the argument.
And maybe that's the reason why he kept running off of more hate. Fuck yes. Puerto Rico, trash Puerto Rico. But the thing that's kind of confusing me is the fact that if he's saying this about one particular Latin country, what makes you think he's not saying this about you?
He said it about Haitians.
Okay, now I got it. I think it's charging now. So.
He said it about Haitians. He said they were eating cats and dogs.
We'll see in a minute, child.
We gonna see.
All I know is that nobody's going to blame Kamala for nothing.
Agreed. So why run a candidate that deserved it? Why did you run a candidate that deserved it as opposed to something dumb as people would vote for?
What are you talking about? It's not about deserving it. It's the smartest damn decision. We had 3 months. Name a fucking candidate that would have been able to pull up what Kamala Harris has pulled off in 3 months. Name that candidate. Tell me that imaginary motherfucker. This isn't Foster's Home for Imaginary Kids. Name that fucking name. Or leave it on the playground.
And I think the argument that they would make is that they would say Tim Walz.
Tim Walz.
No one knew Tim Walz.
Nobody knew Tim. Election. And Tim wasn't good at debating. I'm sorry. Love me some Tim. Love me some Tiny Tim. But he's not good at debating. To me, I didn't like the performance.
It mattered.
Well, Candace, you're the minority. You're the only person saying this. You're the only person believing this, and that's fine, baby. But everybody else in these comments, they're not
This
agreeing
is
with you.
this is an uphill battle.
But the question is, and here's
She
the
has to
real
deal with
issue.
Biden's baggage, then deal with misinformation, deal with the
Mhm.
fact that they use media erasure of Vice President Kamala Harris
I'm
when
gonna
she has
check
been
right
the
now.
most visible vice president in history.
I'm going now
More
to check
accomplished.
specifically with Arizona. Let's see what's happening in Arizona specifically.
I think maybe the argument is that it mattered because if it didn't matter, we wouldn't be as close as we are now. And it's unfortunate. It's a fucked up ass thing. It's a fucked up ass thing. It's fucked up. Look at Simone Sanders is my spirit animal right now. The way she looking.
Arizona is trending good. Arizona looks like it's trending well.
So we gotta have Pennsylvania.
We gotta have it. No, Pennsylvania.
We're gonna win
People
Pennsylvania.
in the comment section are asking if Pennsylvania in. Pennsylvania is not in.
Mm-mm.
People are saying Republicans have won the Senate. We do Republicans. We're gonna take the Senate. The path. So people are asking, what is the path again? The path is Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, or Arizona,
Oh my God. Yeah,
Pennsylvania.
Arizona's looking good.
And again, I said Arizona was looking good when Ruben Gallego won. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out on the information. Jesus.
No. 86% of the votes still in, and we are down by 200,000 votes, a little under 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. If we can get Penny proud, I'll be happy. But again, like I said, there is nobody that could have ran an amazing campaign the way Kamala Harris ran it. There is nobody.
Yeah, nobody. I agree.
She has made no mistakes. She has been superb, surpassed every expectation.
People are saying tampon.
Don't y'all ever blame Kamala for shit. And don't be talking
And the
shit
people-
right now when we ain't fucking lost.
And the people.
Candace, why are you sitting here saying that they're my fans? I'm not even saying anything. I've had enough. No, that's your friend. I'm done.
Everybody is, they going crazy.
Look,
right?
I think there's a lot.
Everybody's
I
trying
think
to.
I think there's.
Everybody's having anxiety.
You're sitting
and wanna
here
blame
directing
somebody.
them towards me. Why are you not directing towards Kenny? He's talking. I'm not even talking. I'm not saying anything to you, boo. You out of here. Bye, girl.
Well, I said a lot
She's
of shit.
bad. Candace is bad. I don't want to hear that shit.
Look,
I said this.
I'm sitting here mad, but she gonna direct towards me.
What did she
Talk about,
say?
these are your fans, that. Why is she talking to me?
In all of our.
But she wants to direct it at me. Because she don't want to come at you. She want to come at me. For the rest of her life, let me say something. Don't mention me to her, and don't let her be mentioned. Don't mention me to her, and I won't mention fuck her.
I can't let you talk about my friend like that.
No, that's your fan.
Right.
And that's all I'm saying is she has been disrespectful to me. She's been out of pocket to me. She's been coming at me in these comments, and I haven't ever said anything to her. I have been extremely kind to her and let her have her moment. And you defending your friend, that's fine. But she's been out of pocket with me. Am I not your friend? Do I not get defended back?
I'm just saying, both of y'all are my friends. I'm just saying, you say I want to.
Let me just say this right
All
now.
I'm saying is tell her, she don't need to talk to me.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna talk to her. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because she's been out of pocket.
She shouldn't be. She should have, if she wanted to direct it.
But she gonna direct it to me.
I know she should have put that on me, but however, let me just say this. I think right now a lot of people are having anxiety and they're looking for somebody to blame.
Look,
and everybody is feeling some type of way.
I think
and they don't know who to direct.
And she just kept going and kept going. There was comment after comment after comment after comment.
I think everybody just wants to win and not have this bullshit happen.
I know a lot of people are gonna wake up tomorrow and they're gonna regret a lot of shit that they said. I don't regret shit.
I'm not gonna regret a thing.
Yeah.
Because if Kamala can squeeze out this victory, a lot of people who was talking all this shit with this doom and gloom, they're gonna have to go back and delete a lot of shit. That's why I haven't said nothing nasty. You hear? I ain't said shit about Nancy.
No.
A lot of people
What I
are
said
gonna have
about
to.
Nancy,
I know how you feel, but that's how you've been feeling for a very long time, and a lot of people feel the same way that you feel, Zach, and it is valid. It is valid.
Nancy gonna be dead and gone, and we're gonna still be
but
living
Nancy's gonna be out of here in 2026.
what we dealt with.
So it won't even matter. So she more than likely will retire and hang up her hat. So there's that. Child, we about to see what's going on. Y'all ain't called Georgia yet.
They haven't called Georgia, but Georgia's called. A recession that never came.
97,000 votes.
Come on, Michigan, bring your shit back up.
And if we don't get Pennsylvania, it is over. We need the 3 states in the blue wall, but Pennsylvania isn't a concern for me. I feel good about Pennsylvania. I'm not worried about Pennsylvania. It's only Wisconsin, and we're not seeing enough from Wisconsin just yet.
I don't know. It says 82% in.
For what?
In Wisconsin.
And what is it? What is it looking like?
That I don't know what counties though. It doesn't show me from the AP. Hold on. From the AP, it does not tell me anything.
It's still like it's still close. It's a close turnout.
Let me see if it tells me anything from the actual website. Nothing.
We don't know when we'll know for sure in the morning. I think that we have, this Senate has flipped and the House has flipped. I think that we're set in stone with that.
That's it for those two. Those aren't the things we're worried about at this moment. We're worried about the presidency.
Michigan, how does Michigan look? Are we seeing
projection?
Yeah.
Y'all like.
Yeah, I agree. I think that we're safe in Pennsylvania and Michigan. I think that we're going to get Pennsylvania. I think we're going to get Michigan. I don't feel any fear for those. What are they not called? Oh, they still haven't called Minnesota. And we call Minnesota and Maine and Vermont. New Hampshire.
New Hampshire and Vermont already went.
Yeah, they already went. Yeah, we called that one a long time. Like we've been called that. Like this, I gotta redo the map, like clear the map. It was hard to re-clear after that. This site. Let me close this whole map. It won't like undo. It's on the sponsored exit page.
That's the part that's concerning me.
What?
This part is 86% in, and they're talking about 78% to Trump, Pennsylvania.
But that's New York. Oh, decision desk.
It's a 76% chance for him to flip it.
I don't know. I don't see how.
Yes, Georgia was called by CNN.
Yeah, it's been called. It's been called. We knew that a long time ago. Have they called Wyoming?
No.
No, I mean, do Wyoming, but we know where it's going to be. I'm take it out.
Just go ahead and put it in there.
So we can do it as they call it. Alaska had been called. Take out Minnesota, so it'll be official because I haven't seen it on decision desk. And he said not New Hampshire yet. Have they done Jersey? I feel like they have. Have they? Jersey? No.
No, I don't know why they haven't called Jersey yet. It's not over, y'all. Jersey was not called.
Okay.
Oh, they called it?
I thought they did. So
They
I thought
call
decision
Jersey.
desk called it. We're using decision desk, but I'm resetting the map so that it can be, so we can make sure that we're keeping track as it's called. And I think this is where we are on the actual interactive map. I think this is where we are. Yeah, Harris not speak. Oh, wait, yeah. Harris not speaking tonight is a good thing. I think that's a positive sign. Usually, when a candidate comes out and speaks first publicly, it's kind of like a concession.
Yeah,
it's a concession. So I think that's a good thing.
New Jersey went to call.
Okay, good. They did call Jersey. Jersey was called, but I just making sure. And so this is where we are. Is this not charging either? No, everything unplugged. Something must have unplugged. Is that not? Is yours not charging either?
Yeah, 53%.
Right. So that's what we are for the map as of now. Let me see why. Let's see what we got, what we're looking at, and where we are. We got some votes in from Nevada, but very few. It's crazy how states voted for the right to bodily autonomy, but not for Vice President Harris. Like, that's just.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that. Y'all a little late.
Yeah.
So the Republicans have taken the Senate officially.
But we knew they were. Like, we didn't expect the Democrats to keep the Senate. We didn't expect that. We expected the Democrats to flip the House and for Kamala Harris to win the presidency, and that's still both possible.
Yeah.
So it's not out. Again, yeah, blood pressure is going high.
Utah just called for John Curtis, Republican. People are asking, how did this happen? I mean, people didn't turn out to vote. That's it. People didn't turn out to vote in those specific areas. But we still got Wisconsin. We still got Michigan. We still got Pennsylvania still out.
Kenny said Kenny has had enough.
I'm exhausted, y'all.
We're exhausted.
I mean,
exhausted.
I mean, we can do it virtual when they start calling shit.
I think we should. I'm happy to press on. Like, I'm in it for the long haul with the people. Like, we're all in this together. Like, Kenny, if you got to get some sleep, you get your sleep.
I got to.
You get your rest, and we won't be loud.
No, you can be loud.
But I'm in it.
Let me know. And keep me up to date.
Going. This is the work.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what we do. This is what we wanted. This is what we do.
Look, this is the reason why I'm not a pundit. Because I wouldn't be sitting up there on that damn panel and be like, look, bitch, what time?
I believe that we will win. It's just we got to keep going. It's gonna be okay. Like we're going to do this. Like we're gonna win. We just have to watch the data and the dates and the votes come in. I think it's okay.
Why they got them people hanging out there this late? They go like, look, y'all have to come back tomorrow.
Right, we're all. I think I agree. We're all in this together, Big. But we're all here together, and right, we're here. We are going to. It's going to be okay. We're going to make it through this. And once the results come in, like again, the news is a little bit behind. Let me see. Let me look at some data. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's going on.
I ain't got no friends, no nothing. What we hearing? Let me call Carl.
Cole, is she? Whoa,
Carl. She might be.
Oh, someone's coming out.
So right now, breaking news: the Harris co-chair is addressing supporters right now live on TV.
Let me see what they're saying.
Put that up. Can you put that up?
You can watch any TV that you have. It's live.
They need to move that marker. What the fuck is that?
They're sitting on the. That's it. They're sitting on the remote. Oh, Danny had it. Yeah, Danny, that ain't the remote that do anything, but shut the TV down.
Tomorrow she will be here tomorrow to address the Haitian family, to address the nation. So thank you. We believe in you. We keep you and go to and go first. Thank you all.
Okay, well, we knew that. So basically, the co-chair for the Harris campaign basically just said that Kamala Harris is not going to come out tonight. She's going to come tomorrow. I think that's a smart decision because we're going to know more about everything that happens tomorrow. From hell or high water, we'll have more information, and that'll be better to talk to.
We will know more tomorrow, and more votes will come in.
So everybody's just, but that's good. Everybody who's there, they can go home, they can relax, they can rest, come back tomorrow.
So here's some data again. So when we talk about why we are, and again, and they had to come out because of all the people that are right there at the Capitol that have been waiting for her all this time, waiting for a victory. So there is no victory yet. It's too close to call. It can't be called. And so here's what we have going. In regards to Pennsylvania, there are 1.2 million votes that are still outstanding. 1.2 million votes. And over 700,000 of those votes are in the Philadelphia area. So Harris currently is only down by 212. She's going to close the gap. Pennsylvania's going to go for Harris. Let me see what I can find out about Arizona as well as Michigan. Look at this. Somebody said Democrats should all turn off your television to the news. They failed us more than anything else. Turn off MSNBC, CNN, Fox News. Stop giving them ratings to defend the indefensible. Their coverage was just terrible, yet you watch.
Yeah.
I can't deny that. I mean, Just Be Real said we need to turn off the news. That we enabled them to do this.
They did this to us.
Yeah.
New Jersey shifted to the right too. New Jersey has shifted, but It did. We don't know how much, but here's the thing: it's not though. But New Jersey was called, but they shifted further right than what we would have wanted them to shift.
Go too fucking far left. People aren't ready. We have to meet people where they are.
But here's the thing, too, right? It's not like New Jersey's never had a Republican governor. They gave us Chris Christie, Republican. You know, Jersey has always been a little bit Republican leaning.
But I mean, still blue though.
I do. I think that's a part of it.
Still blue.
I think that's a part of what I think that had an impact with voter turnout among young voters. I think it had a part. But I think that we're still gonna make it get some rest and we'll keep it quieter. I think that we will make it. And it's nothing we can do about Twitter other than getting off of it. We have to find somewhere else to go and another platform to support. And that's how we're gonna have to do it. What happened to it? Is it charging?
Yeah, that's true.
And you always say just have battery because this is gonna not expect it's back to die. But check to see because that one isn't charging as fast.
No, it doesn't. It was like 50%. Yeah, 55%.
Yeah, I didn't have any doubts about Minnesota because the area of Minnesota that someone says she's doing well in Minnesota. I didn't have doubts about Minnesota because Minnesota, the area that was out were the urban centers. It's coming. It's gonna be fine. And Lyndon Moore, yeah, that's why we're here, right? Like, I mean, Brian is yawning.
I'm tired.
Yeah, Brian is getting sleepy. I'm here. I'm not tired at all. But people, if you know me, I don't get tired. I'm here. Can you make it? You gonna make it?
I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to make it as much as I can. Ciao.
Did you bring a bag or you didn't bring a bag? Because you want to go right back to that house.
Oh, right.
It's disappointing. Yvonne Riviera said, I'm so disgusted. It's disappointing, but
What time?
it's one.
We'll hear some. The other thing is we're gonna get some more information.
We'll give it to what, 2? Can we give it to 2, what, 2, 3?
Yeah.
I think we're getting some votes in around 3 o'clock that we need. And they did. The media did run an anti-Biden campaign his whole presidency, and we're seeing the impact of it. Yeah, Brian, wake up. That's what Big Boy said, Brian, wake up. She lost 15% with black men. I don't know where you're seeing that data. I'm not seeing that. Exposed to me said that she hit 80% of the black male vote.
Block that piece of shit.
Yeah. What, a block him?
Block that piece of shit. I don't got no time.
I do have to block you because I blocked you. So I have to block somebody else. I'm like, let me go ahead and block because I don't want you mad at me. Brian's already mad at me, but I think I'm justified.
I'm not mad. I think the
people don't always agree, right? It's okay.
Here's the thing about Candace is a debater, and she is about her point, and you are about your point too. I think if y'all men had a real conversation, it's different. I think it's different when you're reading it on this, and tonality is different. But I just, as much as I wouldn't want nobody to disrespect you, I wouldn't want anybody to disrespect my friend.
But I was being disrespected.
No, and I'm not.
And you don't see that?
No,
all the comments you might go back and see it.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I was really restraining myself.
Yeah,
a lot.
I get it.
I go off when it comes to comment, but I was holding it in.
Well, because
I even walked away and stopped. I completely shut down and ignored every comment.
Yes. Well, I'm not saying it against you. I'm saying they started attacking her in the comment section. So when she was saying, because that this is your fans, I think that's unfair. But
I wasn't paying. I had walked away.
No,
I didn't even read.
I know. I'm saying, but they started attacking her in the thing, and they said Candace needs to go to sleep. Candace needs to get off.
But those weren't my people.
I know. I'm not saying that they are your people. I'm saying that it was unfair for her to say that to you.
No,
but I'm also saying, again, that's tonality is also problem.
And I get it, and but it's okay. All of my friends aren't going to be your friends, and all your friends aren't going to be my friends,
and that's fine,
and that's okay. It is better because well, right. And so as the votes continue, so you know what? And that's a good point. This is a beautiful. Robnex said on the YouTube. This is a really good point. It's better because Trump always yells "rig." Now the votes are being counted, and he's not saying that, right? Like there was a plan that Trump had to lay a foundation for a stolen election. Well, the votes are coming in better than what we thought. That he thought, anyone thought.
He's not saying anything,
and he's not saying that. when the reality is every vote is being counted. And I do believe that when every vote is counted, Kamala's going to win the election. You know, it should depend on 7 states, but unfortunately, that's the way America is set up. Do we want to get rid of the electoral college? Every time there's an election, we say that, but do the largest populated areas of this country know what's truly best for how the country should be led?
I think so.
I don't think so.
I think so. I'm gonna tell you why.
Why?
Because Hillary Clinton in 2016 won the popular vote.
She did.
And if she would have won the popular vote, then we wouldn't have had the MAGA Supreme Court justice that we have now. That court that we have now that overturned the will of the people by overturning Roe v. Wade, by removing affirmative action, by doing all of these things, by doing the Chevron case, which took out the deregulation in some agricultural communities and actually hurt the specific people with some of the deregulation. These motherfuckers got salmonella, E. coli, and all that shit. What I'm saying is, yes,
Yeah.
progressive candidates that want to move the needle, that want to continue to expand the rights for people in this country, usually vote more and in higher number than the people who want to take us backwards.
Take us backwards. Yeah. And so, how can we start talking more meaningfully about media with a view to stop bad actors taking good ground?
We got to start holding them motherfuckers accountable, and I think it really starts with these channels, these platforms. Social media content creators are the wave, are the new wave organizers, and the revolution, where the revolution is starting.
And we've done that in some parts, right? So one thing that I was happy to see, when Jeff Bezos refused to allow the Los Angeles Times to endorse a candidate, subscribers dropped the newspaper. And when he came out and wrote a defensive editorial, more people dropped the newspaper. I unsubscribed to the New York Times, and I've subscribed to the New York Times since back when I was a classroom teacher, before I even had an iPad to read on. I was getting the Sunday paper every Sunday and enjoying it. It was my self-care was reading the New York Times Sunday edition. So I think that we have to do more of that. We have to turn them off. CNN and MSNBC have faced their lowest ratings in history during this election cycle. So we're turning it off. We're showing them and putting the hurt where it needs to be. We have to do more of that. Tory says Kamala lost all voters, not demographics. Tory, the election is not over, and none of that is true. And I know that you may not consider Black women and Black men a demographic, but they are my love. She only lost white men, that Trump won by 59%, according to exit polls, not real polls. We don't know yet, or the real data. She lost white women, 52% for Trump. That is, to me, a surprise. I didn't expect that to happen. But for Black men, we see that Trump only got 20% of the Black male vote, 80% of that vote for Kamala. Trump got 7% in this exit poll for Black women, 92% for Kamala. Latino women was 37% Trump, 61% for Kamala. Guess what? Those are their demographics, Tory. They're not your demographics. They don't look like you, Tory, but they're still demographics because those people matter.
Right.
Tory over there drinking a Bud Light, thinking she got something to say. And she mad that it's Bud Light because that's all she got in the house, but she mad because of that Dylan Mulvaney. Oh. No, it won't be overturned. Ocon Bird says, I've never watched it. It's not over. I promise you it's not over. So here's a question that was awesome. But some good questions being brought. Yeah, if you see good questions, we got good questions. What are your thoughts on the expat movement? I see a lot of people my age and younger really just don't want to be in America and want to live in other countries. Destiny, I'm going to be honest with you. At my stage in life, I could leave and experience some things and possibly have the financial means to do that. But a lot of young people who are saying that they are going to do that, I have to be transparent and say, I really don't know if you understand what it means to be an expat, where you don't have rights, and you don't have opportunities, and you don't have legal recourse. And unfortunately, anti-Blackness is a part of the fabric of the world, not just America. Even if you go to countries where the predominant people may look like you, you're not a part of that country. You're not a member of that nation. So I'm very skeptical about the expat movement for young people.
projection. Kamala Harris just took New Mexico.
I think we've been called that one. That was called by Decision Desk already. I don't think the election was hacked. They definitely did their damage, but their damage came in the form of those bomb threats. I think it's okay for us to take a move and leave that platform. I want to leave Twitter too. I hope that we can get more people over to a different platform. I don't think that's going to happen just yet. I'm not there yet, Nikki. Yep, I agree. Right. Expats throughout the economies elsewhere. They cause problems. Nobody wants us. Nobody wants us. Nobody wants us.
Why am I worrying y'all?
They want us to be positive. I think, Brian, what do you honestly think? Just be honest with people. How do you feel right now? How are you honestly feeling?
I feel like I'm focused and I'm trying to see exactly what the numbers are, and I'm trying to be realistic. The numbers are saying that we still there's a lot of votes out still in Wisconsin. There's a lot of I think she's going to take Pennsylvania. I think she's going to carry Arizona. I think she's going to end up winning. But I'm also tired, and I can't fake a smile and project joy in this moment. I mean, there's pockets where I'm laughing in here and there, but I'm also tired. So, I mean, part of this is just I'm trying to make sure that, I'm being realistic. I don't want to come on here and lie, that for the past 2 weeks, I've been traveling to Battleground states. I've been making sure that I've been doing the work. We've all been making sure that we're doing the work. We're tired, we're exhausted, and there's no, the other thing is, it's just the thing with the news media is just saying the same shit over and over and over and over and being late and calling shit late. They want people to stay and cling on as long as possible, and so that we can continue to watch them. And so I understand crunching numbers and all that shit, but at the same time, I just want to. I need the numbers, and it doesn't look like we're gonna get the numbers until maybe 3:00 in the damn morning. To be honest with you,
it may not be. Wait, I'm looking.
We're looking at what's going on. We're looking at data online.
Right.
We're trying to crunch our own numbers, but but it is what it is. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sasha. Thank you for pinning that comment. Yes, I need my rest. Thank you for thanking me for doing the work. Thank you.
He does. He does. And to be fair, Brian just got back from knocking doors in Michigan, from doing news appearances and talking about this work in Michigan.
I still need to edit those videos.
But shit, I was just right here in Georgia going from rally to rally, place to place, having a birthday party. Like, I was.
Election alert. Final polls have closed. Finally, God damn it!
It's Alaska, probably.
Too close to calling Alaska.
Yeah, Alaska's up.
If she takes Alaska,
she's not gonna take Alaska. But thank you so much, Ned. We love you and we appreciate you. And then Elon Musk did play a part in this, but that's how it works. That's how it works.
Thank you, Sasha. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. The people in your comment section saying you guys are the best live stream.
Thank you. It's been. I know it's a lot, and I know it's a lot of live streams out there. Many of them are my friends. I'm sure they're doing great, but we're thankful and appreciative of that.
Yeah, we have 1,200 people here on the.
We appreciate it.
For the people that are watching the YouTube page, can y'all go ahead and subscribe to the channels? Mentally Divine.
3+1 Media.
3+1 Media.
So even if you're watching on Twitter, take a moment to go to our actual YouTube just to subscribe, because we need to grow the accounts and the work. Because to be honest with you, that may be where we end up, as we're looking at not really being able to support other platforms as much, or even possibly losing some platforms.
That's right.
He played a big part. Elon did play a big part. We can't pack the Supreme Court now because it would have to get approval from Congress. We can't pack the Supreme Court without control of both houses of Congress, unfortunately.
I think Mary Peltola will take this damn seat. Mary Peltola, they're looking at the House Alaska District 1.
It's just I don't understand how Democrats are winning congressional seats, but not the people didn't vote for Kamala. Like it's just that's to be honest with you, that's a hard pill for me to swallow. It's hard for me to swallow that they are voting here but not elsewhere.
But let's be real. But that was Candace's point, misogynoir.
Right, and I didn't deny it.
Yeah.
I said you're right. Like,
Yeah.
but there's no point in like that's not something we can talk about and solve in this live. It was like. Like there was no point in that conversation. It's just a yes. You're right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, we will have a long road ahead if this doesn't work in our favor. Chris Destiny said, about moving forward, like leaving. It's gonna be a long road ahead, but we'll push forward. We will, and I think the key is going to be in community and building communities. For survival.
Right.
I thinking about another Trump presidency, I don't feel as bad today as I felt in 2016. I don't feel as bad today as I felt in 2016. That part of that could be age. Part of that could be like where I am in my career. Part of that is the family I have left. I don't feel as bad as I felt then.
Yeah.
I had more worries then, I think, than I have now.
Dane County, 95% in, 74.7%. She's leading. She's leading by 181,000 votes.
Now, how much did it increase her total? We got some new votes in from Wisconsin, like we knew we would.
Right.
But did it make a difference to move that needle? That's right. Please.
87%. Oh, they took it off so fast.
Yeah, Harris is going to easily win Minnesota. It shouldn't have been close, but well, yeah, I think someone just said about, we were voting for the Supreme Court in this election. I mean, it's a reality. And that's what I'm saying. What happens in the next 4 years is going to endure for 40 years. It is. But we too can endure. We'll be okay. We're going to survive. We may not thrive in the same way, but we'll thrive in different ways. We will survive. Our ancestors survived. They never gave up. And those of us who are the true descendants of our ancestors are not going to give up. We're going to continue to survive. We're going to find ways to do it.
Right.
We're going to find ways to do it. We are. Yeah. How do you pin a channel? Yeah, do that.
Pin a channel? Like a comment?
A channel, like where we can put, like they can click it and go.
Oh.
You know that? It's Mental Divine Podcast? Or
no, just Mental Divine. God damn. Thank y'all for liking the live and staying with us. As long as y'all could.
All of these are, yeah. We got some good, it's going to be some challenges, but it's not over yet. The data is still coming in. Let's see if I got any updates or decisions. Let's see if the decision desk is seeing something that we haven't seen.
Wait, what's this tip saying?
Yeah. So again, we got some exit data. We got some data here, some exit polls.
What is the decision desk saying? Oh.
As they call, Black men and Black women did not change their voter patterns for Trump. So again, 81% in Georgia. The whole push of Black men, we knew that, but that's what this is about. Yeah, I mean it's the same. Yeah, that's what I said.
PA and Michigan. So we're getting some information.
We got
here from
some.
people,
Yeah, we got some information.
some information from
So
people who
listen
know.
up. Listen up.
Some information that from people who know. Projection: PA and Michigan will hold for Harris. Wisconsin might not, but
That's
Nevada.
the projection. That's a
We'll
projection.
say which prediction. But Nevada and Arizona will likely save the day. Harris still wins over 270 electoral votes. North Carolina and Georgia losses don't matter as much, and Dems also take the House. So
I believe that. I don't know about Nevada, Arizona, but I do believe again. If we get Arizona, it will save the day. I'm see again. This is what I've been saying for the last hour and a half. Pennsylvania and Michigan will hold for Harris. Wisconsin is the one that gave me question before we even went live.
Yeah.
I've been worried about Wisconsin for a week, 2 weeks. But again, as was it Sam? I think Sam pointed out, Arizona could flip and give us this, something that we don't foresee.
this is Eric Fielding. He is a
Adam. It was Adam. Adam. This comes from Eric. Dr. Eric Dean. You want to go on Twitter? It's from Dr. Eric Dean. This is his prediction. It's as the numbers are coming in. Again, I do feel very I haven't seen the raw numbers for Michigan, but for Pennsylvania, there's over 1.2 million votes outstanding. Over 700,000 of those votes in the Philadelphia area. And Trump is only up by 200,000 votes. I do feel good about Pennsylvania. So
what is Alan Lichtman saying?
He doesn't do this. He doesn't give you this kind of. He doesn't do that. He doesn't give you that kind of data. He does the keys. He doesn't give you.
I just want to see what he said.
He even changed it. I bet he didn't tweet it. Lidmore, I agree. If I saw that on my timeline, baby, I'd be done. Mentally Divine about to get knocked out. He's going right straight to bed. Good night, my friend. And I think that you will wake up to a better situation tomorrow morning than you were tonight. And we'll see this continue to play out throughout the week. The numbers are there, people. It is not over. The numbers are still there. And again, you're right. Now, that's right. No matter, we have two different strategies. You're right, big boy. Two different strategies. If Vice President Kamala Harris wins this, or when she wins this, our focus has to be on educating and building consensus and really teaching the American people way more than they have been taught, or that they recognize, and letting go of the false news, the fake news, the misinformation, and the disinformation. That's something that we have to do. And then on the other end of it, if we don't get the victory, then it's time to focus on harm reduction and survival. Wisconsin had Mumford and Sons pick their one of final rallies. Yeah. It's a concern. We do know that they voted for the abortion bill, so that's a plus. Yeah, nothing, right?
No.
Yeah.
They called Alaska.
Yeah, Decision Desk did call Alaska, so we will officially put Alaska.
The Decision Desk just called Alaska for Donald Trump.
Yeah, which we knew.
That. But here's the thing.
And that, 212, 248.
Two pathways to victory. One looks more likely than the other.
Right, block them. Block those delusional people who told you that, right? And then, survival. That's going to be the survival, not just like now, but for a long time to come. For a long time to come. So
how many votes are left in Pennsylvania? People saying.
Oh, it's like 1.2. Like they're still not. I mean, I'll go and verify, but right now Nevada has results coming in. Kamala Harris is up, but we've seen it go up and down. With 55% in, Kamala Harris leads the state of Nevada with 55% in, which is, I think, is a positive turn. But again, Nevada ain't gonna win nothing by itself with them 4 votes or 6 votes.
But it'll be a plus.
It's a plus. It's a plus. A win is a win. Good night, Adam. We appreciate you for being here with us, my friend. Good night, Yvonne. And again, we're going to continue to stay hopeful and see what goes on. I don't follow DJ Academics. I never have, never will. Right. And, I agree. I think that she's probably concerned. I think that she's probably, worried. And, I think so. But I think that
But the other thing is she's waiting for all the votes.
she's
to
looking
be
at everything to
counted.
come in.
Shout out Noah on the check, and Noah's on here on the check.
Oh, hey, Noah. Hey, Noah. I think Elon was, I definitely think that he was an advantage, and that's something we got to think about. I think that's something that we have to look at and consider. I'm going to go and just check to see what votes are in Philadelphia, because Decision does a great breakdown.
Don Davis.
Oh yeah, he's a great guy. I mean, he's a great guy. From one of the first black townships in the United States, a free black town. Okay, Pennsylvania has a lot. Let me see what we got for Pennsylvania. Most recent post. Right. So, with 88% of the vote in Pennsylvania, we have Donald Trump 50 to Kamala Harris is 48. It looks to be under 100,000 votes separating the two. And again, we had like 700,000 votes out of Philly not to come in. We're good. We're good in Pennsylvania. Let me see if I can find something for Michigan. They're not giving us why. I don't know why Michigan hasn't really been here.
Michigan hasn't really
right here. Let's see. Let's see that. But this is like the freaking
the Senate, not the presidential. Ooh. Bitch, I might have to go to the house and get on over there when I get in the house. Nevada is too close to call.
Right. Well, we know that.
70% in though. 521,000, 37,000 call difference.
Before the votes.
Right. Yeah.
Michigan is 61% in, 50 to 47 in favor of Trump.
But there's still a lot of votes out, and we still need to see where those votes are coming from.
Yeah.
Girl.
Right. So we're seeing, I think people are making some good points. Is that, again, this was the same response that we got in 2020. And we woke up the next morning and it was a different outcome. I'm just saying that I didn't say this in 2020. I was very confident about the outcome. Mm-hmm. I'm still kind of confident, but I'm not as confident.
Yeah.
And we got Leah. I'm glad you got to see her too. I'm glad I got to see her every time I could. I'm glad I was a part of. I didn't miss her. I didn't miss but one rally in Georgia. I wasn't gonna miss one. It's gonna go down as a true highlight in my life. The whole year, the whole experience, no matter what.
Right.
Yeah. We're gonna fight. We are gonna fight, no matter what. When she wins. Well, right, yeah, the lead is there, but it's about where the votes are. Yes, it's definitely yes. Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Arizona are all leading with Trump right now. But what the thing is that the cities, the urban areas, don't have their votes in yet, and that's where many of the Democrats live. They live in the cities of the states. Like in Georgia, the Democratic votes come from Metro Atlanta. The same thing happens in Michigan with Detroit, Milwaukee with Wisconsin, Philadelphia with Pennsylvania, and what's the biggest city in Arizona? Phoenix. So it's kind of the same way. I think it's going to be okay. I still feel good. But again, we can't, somebody said Bush not endorsing was talking about provisional ballots, military votes. If Bush endorsed her, she could have won Texas. Maybe, but we couldn't, you couldn't count on Bush. You couldn't. We all have a little bit of anxiety, but it's gonna be okay. I'm actually not anxious. I'm not anxious. I don't feel anxiety.
You know what?
That's not the feeling.
No, that's not. The feeling is disbelief.
I don't know if I even feel that.
I'll tell you why.
What do I feel?
I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Not disbelief because I feel like we don't have enough, and not disbelief because it's closed. Disbelief that Trump is who he is and supports what he does. clearly he's a white supremacist, a racist. He's a fucking fascist. I mean, like all of these things are real. Like Project 2025, like all of these things, and people just could not get over the fact that she was a woman and she was a black woman. That's the disbelief for me. That's the disbelief. That's the disbelief. Like I just that like it doesn't register to me that it's this close. It doesn't register to me that it is a possibility that this man can really take the fucking White House.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brenda, for the flowers. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Brenda, for the flowers.
Yeah, I've voted in every election that I am of in my life. I've never not voted once in my life for an election. No.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Angela. Thank you.
No, I don't think that Michelle would have had a greater chance of winning. Because it's not about it wasn't about convincing Republicans to switch over. It was about convincing Democrats to go out and vote. That's really, I hate to say it, but that's what it came down to. I think that's a piece of it. I think there's a long way to go. I still don't think he's gonna win, Brandy. I don't think he is. I don't think so.
I don't think he's gonna win.
I don't think that he's gonna win. And that's lots of one there more, but I'm scared. Yeah, I think it's okay. Like we know where the votes are. We knew this was gonna happen. Like this is just kind of how it works, kind of how it goes.
But someone who
But the difference too, though, is that in 2020 there are way more absentee ballots out there. Mail-in ballots count, and then we have less of those.
But someone who has consistently lied.
It shouldn't be this way.
I just can't. Like what?
Yeah. That's a good point. Somebody said people often think that authoritarians will give them more freedom to be authoritarian themselves. And that's just sadly, yeah, they think that, but it ain't gonna be.
Donald Trump is breaking news. Donald Trump is about to speak to his supporters.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he is,
and he's gonna come out and
he's won.
He's gonna say that he won the election and all of it. Like,
yeah, it's the same three: Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Michigan can still win for us. Yeah, we all have trauma from 2016. I remember thinking a piece of humanity died that night. Tonight, I'm numb, but I will be prayerful and keep the faith and have hope. When hope is, baby, when there's no more hope to have, I promise you, I'll be the first one to call it and say it's a wrap.
Yeah,
I always do.
That's true.
But at this point, no, there's still hope. Yeah, I feel good, Brittany. I'm hoping that he's gonna lose too. It was that just didn't materialize. I think they weren't there. So Donald Trump is about to speak to his supporters. Donald Trump is coming out.
They're cheering.
I wouldn't say it's the red mirage, as much as I would say like it's just the votes that have come in. Good night, Sierra. How many people got watched? You got what, 104?
Yeah, I got 69.
So we're gonna see what Trump is gonna say to his supporters as they get ready to take the stage. And how he messages this will also let us kind of know what they're seeing and what they, what information they have.
Well, not really, because he's
No,
gonna portray strength and that he's win.
As of right now,
No.
we got to see. I mean, look, we're going to be honest, but we're going to tell you what we see as we see it. As of right now, the same source that we have seen across the night give results has just called Pennsylvania for Donald Trump. They have just said that Donald Trump won the state of Pennsylvania. That gives him Pennsylvania's 19 electoral votes, and that is going to pretty much ensure that he is the president of the United States of America. That is what desk just called. Um, that's what decisions just that's what they predicted, and they haven't been wrong yet. They haven't been wrong. Decision Desk has also projected Donald Trump as the winner. If without Pennsylvania, there is no other path. There is no other way. It's impossible. 19 votes, it's a wrap. So, like, I mean, what do you think? Where are you at? I will tell you where I'm at. I'm at the realization that no matter what happens, we're going to survive. We're going to endure, and we're going to continue to push forward. That's all we can do. We are going to be okay. It will not be what it could have been, but we lived through 4 years of what it should have been, but wasn't before, and we're going to make it. And we have to be strong and supportive of our fellow Americans who are going to be in worse shape than what we are. I definitely am at a disadvantage in this country as a Black man who's a member of the LGBTQI plus community, but I'm not in fear of being deported yet. I'm not in fear of losing any additional rights just yet, but some people are. And so it's going to be incumbent upon me to do my part to hold them up and use whatever privilege that I have to support them. And I'm hoping that the exact same thing happens across the board for other groups who will see the same need to hold me up and to hold others up. This is a time that we truly must come together as Americans who are minorities and I'm saying minorities as in the minority vote in this case, and really support in each other. And it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be fun, and it's going to be a long, hard road. And I think it's also a time to reach back into history and see how our ancestors did it, how our ancestors survived. And we shouldn't be in this place, but we are. And we have to really look and question as to what got us here. We have to. What got us here? What put us in this place? So we can move forward because it's the only thing that we can do. Now, this is based on Decision Desk, right? And I'm just giving you because I've been using Decision Desk all night, so it would be unfair for me not to give it to you now. So I'm just, Decision Desk said this. I don't know about the votes. We're gonna see and what they said, right? So we'll see. But yeah, I mean, this is yes, the Decision Desk said it that he's going to win Pennsylvania. He's the president. Uh, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do is not try really hard not to put blame on anybody and just it is what it is. It's no one to blame. There's no one to blame. It is what it is. We have to push forward. No, he doesn't have a trifecta, but he didn't win the House, but that's it. But he does have control of the Supreme Court. He has control of the Senate, and he has, of course, the presidency. It may be a lot of people to blame, but blaming them at this time isn't going to help. It's not going to help. Um, it's not. It's only going to cause greater division, and that's the point. Is for us to continue to be divided. It's the only attitude, Teen, I think, to have. Uh, it is what it is, and Brian is not okay, but he will be in time. We all will be. Nothing, and no one's okay. Probably like none of us who were here are probably okay, but we will. We have to be. We have to continue to press forward. We have to be. It's shocking. It is. It's shocking. Like it's shocking. And I mean, I kind of agree we have to resist, but how do we resist? It's going to be challenging. Like, this is someone who says that he's going to jail enemies, execute people. Like, it's really, really, it's going to be a different, this is not going to be like 2016, 2017. It's going to have to be different because, again, you can't, you can't beat this. It's about surviving this. I hate to say it that way, but it's not, you can't beat this. You can't beat this. The country being taken over by authoritarianism, you can't beat this. You have to survive this. We may not have another opportunity to vote and have a democracy in the way that we have it now. So, and you're right. Everything will be okay. Like, we're going to survive and we're going to figure out how to survive together. The good of this will be greater community for each other. We will be a better community and a stronger community. And there will be things that we will face, dangers that we will face, but we will together find a way to survive through them. Uh, no, he will not be held accountable for crimes. I'm afraid that the people who did hold him accountable for his crimes are going to be are going to that will come at a great loss for them, and that worries me a lot. And I know. No, I think this is it. I don't think we're going to be having elections again in the same way, people. I don't think that that's going to happen. Like, I don't think that, like, the people who think that, oh, we can vote this way, then next time we can vote different. I don't think it's going to be that way in 2028. From what happened in other countries like Hungary and Russia, I don't think that we're going to be voting the same way ever again. I think it's okay. Donald said, I'm just going to I'm done. I'm going to withdraw. Um, I think it's okay that to do that, to withdraw and to live your life. I agree. That's an approach because you have to survive. You have to. So many of us have been in the fight for a very long time, and we've given it all we've got, and we've all we've had for a very long time. And I think it's okay to just say, I am done with this fight, and I have to live the best life that I can live. And I think it's okay. I think that is a way to. I think it's okay. Um, yeah, many people are saying they're honestly speechless. I agree with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes, like it's a wrap. We have to live. We have to survive. Um, Fuck these people. Fuck the. But they're the problem. Like I just noticed that MSNBC was on and they're waxing poetically about the future when they helped give us this future because they were hell bent on a recession that never came. They were determined to never talk about the accomplishments of the Biden administration when all they were constantly hung up on on Joe Biden's age. And here they are now, ready to go because ratings are going to be through the roof. People who are wealthy and set in stone, and they're going to be in great shape. So I'm like, wow, over them, over them. No, the mental health, she'll be fine. Vice President Harris will be fine, just like Hillary Clinton will be fine. This is the world of politics. They will be okay. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you. I think everybody's kind of shocked. I think people are in shock. I think a lot of people are in shock. There's people are watching all across social media. Like people are shocked. I think people are also tuning in to kind of see what we say and see what we're thinking. And I mean, Brian, do you have any nothing? And there's nothing you can say. What do you think?
I just don't understand how these people are just acting like this is like nothing's happening. Maybe they don't know.
They do know. They don't care. This is what
They
they and their
haven't
bosses
know.
wanted. This is what they wanted. They know. They know. They know. I think everybody we're in shock. We're in shock. People are in shock. What are people saying? I don't even neglect my feelings. It is what they wanted. It's what mainstream media wanted. And they got what they wanted. Um, I can't see it. Look, we're talking about with healthcare people. I know I have done all the research on the plans. I have made video on video. You can go and look at the video I just made about healthcare. A lot of things are gonna happen. A lot of things are gonna happen. But and I can't and the problem is there are no protections for us. Like people say we have the House, we don't have the Supreme Court. That's the problem. He is set up very well in this next term, and I just don't know what else it could be. Uh and I don't know I don't know. Brian, you gotta say something. Like Brian's the person here who's like the optimist. He's a hopeful person. Like I'm not the voice of optimism ever. Like
It's over.
when you mean it's over?
It's over. It's over. The decision desk, we've been using
Well,
them.
we know it's over. Like we know
The election
we know who's won this. We know who done won this election, but the future isn't over.
I don't know that that's true. This is a man who wants to jail his political opponents. This is a man who wants to execute people in the media. This is a man who doesn't like being challenged. This is a man who's a consistent, malignant narcissist and a liar who has consistently showed us who he is. Someone who has raped women, found liable and found guilty for it in a court of law, who has a cult following, who has been protected with his whiteness and has been allowed to evade the law consistently. It didn't matter that he had 34 convicted felonies. He will evade jail time. He will not serve for committing crimes like everyone else would. And everyone else, oh, well, let's not say that he's the convicted felon versus the prosecutor because the optics, you're going to hurt people in your family who could potentially be convicted felons. Let me fucking tell you something. Convicted felons in my family aren't going to have a gaggle of press following them around. Convicted felons in my family are not going to be endorsed by the Fraternal Order of Police. Convicted felons in my family won't be able to be running for president of the United States. They will not be shielded by whiteness. What the fuck are we talking about? People in the comment section talking about, oh, well, they didn't vote for her because of Palestine. They voted for him because of Israel. Not today. Not today.
And what's unfortunate is what you don't realize is what you've done to the people of Palestine. What you've done, what you've allowed media to brainwash you into believing, what you've allowed foreign money interference to make you believe, what you have done to the people of Palestine. The Trump donors and the money that they poured into this had one purpose and one cause, because they want certain lands, beachfront properties, and you've given it to them. You've given it to them. You've done that. So,
Project 2025.
but not only have you done that to the Palestinian people, what Trump has said he would do, you've done it to yourselves if you are really an American citizen. Because you probably aren't. You're probably a Russian troll bot. But if you really are an American citizen, you've done this, something horrible to yourself. And you will see this come to pass in time.
And look, this is the video that needs to be made. Project 2025 will roll back civil rights and civil liberties for everybody in this country. They will curtail the power of checks and balances in this country. They will undo, board by board, everything that has been built upon in terms of civil rights in this country. But not only that, that will only be the fucking beginning. I need people to understand that we've been fucking trying to tell you this shit for the longest. That will only be the beginning. There will be people who are be pissed off. They're going to try to take it to the streets. They're going to try to protest. This guy wanted protesters shot and killed. Fuck TikTok. You want to block me. That's the fucking truth. And people got to hear the truth. That's what he wanted. So when people go out there and people want to fight the good fight, and that's what they want, please know he's going to try to sick the military on you. Please know that he wants to jail you. Please know that he wants to execute you. Please know that with all of that civil unrest, the civil war will begin. Please know that that will allow him to then put in martial law, to then terminate the Constitution of the United States. The infighting amongst each other will only be the beginning, because he's going to also attack our alliances. He's going to pull us out of NATO. Russia's going to steamroll us. There will be an attack on this country from within and without. Y'all don't even understand what the fuck is about to happen. Miss me with the fucking conversations, the wax poetic, the bullshit. You want to know my thoughts? Those are my fucking thoughts. Truly. And we've been trying to tell y'all. We've been trying to fucking tell y'all. And motherfuckers want to act like they can't fucking hear shit. Like they can't see shit. Like they don't want to get involved. The same guardrails that were there in 2016 don't exist. You'll have Elon Musk in government, Rudy Giuliani in government, all criminals running a criminal enterprise. And not even a good one. And these motherfuckers in the media talking like nothing.
Right.
When their asses will be in the fucking crosshairs too.
They're the one, yeah.
Their asses will be in the crosshairs too. And for the people, oh, well, they won't because they have money. Fuck that. He literally said he wants to take away the licenses to broadcast on air to these specific places.
People are saying, like, we can start, look, we're not going to vote again. We're not going to vote again. There is no more elections to come. We're going to vote, and we're not voting for shit because there's no more elections. You don't vote in an authoritarian society. Go and fucking look at Hungary. Look at what that man did to that fucking country. There have been places where there were once democracies that fell into authoritarianism, and they didn't vote again. Okay? We're not voting again. It's over.
And please, for the people, I think there's some people on our side that are on these comments talking about something. This is why people don't vote.
You didn't vote.
You didn't vote.
You didn't vote. You didn't vote. Your friends didn't vote. Your family didn't vote. They didn't vote.
Like, that's not the argument. Please, that's not the argument. That's not the argument.
There is no right. There is no do-over. This is
not,
it.
That's not the argument.
We did.
Now, here's the thing.
Yeah, we did.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is there a world where decision that's called it wrong?
You gonna see. You gonna see.
We gonna see.
You gonna see if
100%.
This is an overreaction. Okay. Well, we're gonna see if it's an overreaction. If you have read and studied all the things that we have read and studied, it's not like we just sit up here and make content out of our ass.
And it's not a conspiracy.
We read Project 2025. We researched these things. We looked at how is this possible? Can you do this with executive action? Surprise, you don't have to just do it through executive order that will get challenged and get approved by the MAGA Supreme Court. You now have control of the Senate. People, the things that are being promised to be done in that document are from executive order. Yes, it can happen. These things can take place. The foundation has been laid. The Supreme Court justices are there.
And if there's more vacancies on the Supreme Court, it's gone. It's over. It's over. For generations.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the best result out of all of this is that this is an overreaction because they called it wrong.
That's all we can hope for, but and in terms of where we go from here, we survive. We bond together and we create plans for our survival. This isn't about how we thrive in America. It's not, it's about survival. And it's okay. And it's some people are gonna have to make some tough decisions to survive.
And this is not, and let me just be very clear, because people in the comment section saying, well, my anxiety's through the roof. I'm not trying to give you more anxiety. I'm trying to process this my damn self. Clearly, it took me a little bit longer to even process my thoughts, because I'm like, what am I even going to say? I think we have a responsibility as people who have platforms and who have built platforms
Just
to make
tell
sure
the truth.
to tell the truth
As we see it. We could be wrong.
And I'm hoping I am, right. But being real and being honest about what's going on. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have the answers about. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do next. I'm considered a political dissident.
I feel like we both are.
We both are considered political dissidents. You know how much shit and truth and misinformation we've combated that they didn't want us to combat. They already wanted us silent. They already wanted us silent. Them being empowered?
I mean, I'm definitely leaning towards it. And, it's a strong possibility.
What?
Please.
How did this happen? People in the comments asking. People didn't vote.
People didn't come out.
People didn't vote.
The people didn't come out, and this is what happened.
And people were racist and misogynist. Also,
women of a certain demographic, women of one certain demographic did not vote for Kamala Harris. Had they done that, it would have been a different outcome. But it's not. I'm not saying it's their fault. I don't think that we can blame anybody. It won't make a difference. It won't make it change. It won't make it better because we all have to go forward together. And that's what it is. And that's what it is. Georgia's disappointing. It is. And a lot of work has been here. And I'm very shocked. But I'm shocked. But it's happened. We have 2 months. We have 2 months to make some hard decisions about our survival. They did break the Zoom call, but look, that was just a group. It's about nationwide. It's about across the board. And I don't really know what could have been done different. I don't think there's anything that could have been done different. Except I just don't think there's anything that could have been done different. Right. And
they are still going to announce all the stuff. They're still going to announce all the stuff. I mean, they have to finish it now. We have until January to come up with a plan, and motherfuckers better come up with a plan. I mean, it just is what it is. We have until January to come up with a plan.
I'm very disappointed in the mainstream media. I agree. I hope so. But I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, that's what we've been talking about, Brandon. We've been talking about it. Well, I think, it's what we've been talking about. Yeah. Yeah. All we can do is, you're right. I mean, we're gonna pray. Kind of argue this. We are gonna pray, but we're also going to plan. I know I'm gonna plan. One thing that makes this what the hardest part about this is for me. I'm gonna be honest with you and very transparent to everybody out there, is that in 2016, when this happened, I had a partner in my life, someone who I loved, who I could count on. And I was like, we'll make it through this together. But now I don't have that. And in 2016, I had a mother. I had a mother who was here. And now I don't have that. It's just me. And you and my friends and and that's great. And I really don't know how I'm going to survive this without him or her in my life. But I'm going to.
Yeah.
Because I'm a strong, resolute person. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to make it.
Right.
And so are you. And it won't be easy. It's going to be hard. But we are going to survive. We're going to survive. We are going to survive. We are. There is a reason as to why this is what it is. We often think of our lives, think of ourselves. And again, I mean, I'm just going to be honest. I'm thinking about leaving the country. I am thinking about leaving the country. I am. And I'm thinking to myself, what is it like when you are the migrant? And and what's crazy is that the migrants will be the people that were fighting for migrants, right? I'm gonna be a migrant in another country. I'm gonna be, leaving my family who can't afford to leave and who aren't willing to leave with me to start over. And I won't have rights to work. I won't have opportunities because I don't have a country anymore. That's my possible future. But survival, living further is more important. And what I've read and what I've seen is really scary.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't. Do we need to still watch this? Like,
Or
I
is this
hate
the-
them. I don't want to watch any more news. I hate them. Like, I hate them. I hate them. And that's a possibility of moving to a more liberal state. But, I don't know to what extent even living in a liberal state where you've been shielded is going to save you.
No.
It's going to lessen some of the impact, but I don't know if it's going to save you. But that's a reality. I mean, that is a reality and something to think about. Like, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. I think
Well,
we said California.
Black men did not vote for Trump. So this is a statement to black men did not vote for Trump. They didn't. Black men did not vote for Trump. That's not where the votes came from. They voted like they have always voted. The vote margins from exit polls don't indicate any more increase. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And I mean, I'm like, again, like you were saying, like where it's like they don't care. Like, it's like they got on TV with these monologues of passion, outrage, but was any of it ever true? You're not seeing any of that tonight,
No.
but they probably knew. I agree about turning off the news. It's gonna be a long night. It is gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long way. And I believe that people will be. We're gonna all be here for each other. It just brings in like the hard realities because I'm not someone who likes to deal with those realities because those are hard things to accept in life.
Yeah. That literally all of that was processing in my mind as I was quiet.
It's tough.
Like, what am I gonna do? Where am I gonna go when shit hits the fan? Because shit is gonna hit the fan.
I know we can. We
People,
can move to New Jersey and live with your mother. We'll move to New Jersey and I'll be taking care of Brian's mom with Brian. We'll just all be in New Jersey and have all the people who make a colony in New Jersey. It's liberal enough, maybe, but they were moving down. They started voting the other way too. So, I don't know if we got hope there either.
look, I just don't think people understand.
Maybe
today.
this will bring my ex back because maybe my ex is out there feeling just as bad as I'm feeling. It's like, oh my God, can I come home and we survive together? I doubt it. So
I mean, but no, seriously, I don't know how people.
someone said we can't leave. We have to sit and fight. We can't fight this.
That's what
y'all.
people
We can't
say.
fight
People
this.
say that shit all the time.
I don't believe
And I'm
that this
just
is
like,
something that we can necessarily fight. It's something that we have to survive. It's out of our hands. It's above me now, literally. I don't think we can fight this. Okay, you know what? But here's the thing: we have won a lot. We have like. It sucks to be in the middle of this because we're in the many of you are like my age in the middle of life, right? we have lived some good years, good decades in America, and we took it for granted. And we thought some things could happen that were going to happen, and it happened. And now it's time for a new generation to rise up and fight, and for us to survive, and for us to perhaps have had great years, and now the best of years may be behind us. But that's just may be. Yeah,
Democracy is so fragile.
it is. Democracy is fragile. It has been shattered, and we'll see if it's going to be swept away. Yeah, the whole concept of Social Security, it is painful. We have worked our whole lives, and we just got to figure out some things. But again, our ability, necessity is the mother of invention. We will figure out a way forward. We will figure out a plan. We will figure it out, and you will come up with what you need to be covered and to be well. Um, yeah, it's survival mode, and we are going to survive. I kind of agree that it's not going to matter as much as people think about where you live. And some of the people in blue states that have been insulated from the terrors of republicanism are going to learn and see it. They're going to see it.
So fucking stupid.
Yeah, I agree. Like maybe we need to move to San Francisco. I mean, really, it may be. Man, I really like black people there, but shit, we can make it. It's better than living here. Like I'm telling you, like I'm. That's an
And
option.
when he uses his immunity,
Yeah, they're gonna use like police immunity.
no,
Like what?
his immunity,
Like what do you mean?
official acts.
To do what? Like what?
I can't even say it on TikTok.
But like, give me an example to like bomb San Francisco. Like I'm just there.
I mean,
You think they'll target San Francisco first?
I don't know if they'll target San Francisco. I'm just saying, like I feel like there will be no protections just because you move into a state that's more limited.
It won't be, but I think it will be safer there than here.
This government is about to be infiltrated in a way and compromised in a way that we've never seen.
Yeah,
That's just. I mean, it just is what it is. I don't think that there will be safe harbor in the United States. This sounds so apocalyptic. It sounds so apocalyptic. It sounds so conspiracy theory. It sounds like, what the fuck are you talking about, Brian? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I could not even. I can't even believe I'm saying these things. I feel like I sound like a conspiracy theorist. But this is what they're saying they want to do.
I know.
This is what they're literally saying that they want to do. And people still don't want to believe it.
Good night, Buckley.
Shout out to the 1,400 people that still are with us. I mean,
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, right. We've not only taken democracy for granted, we've taken freedom for granted, we've taken forward progress for granted, and now we're gonna see what it's like not to have it, and it's been a blessing, a great upward build of life, right? And so we'll see what can continue to be in the time that's left. I know. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate it. Like I really do. And right, we have lived a good life, and we will figure it out. We will figure it out. We will. We really, really will. And I know that people are going to be so happy and overjoyed that this happened. They are. They're going to be very happy, and
They are already.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Somebody is over. It's over. Donald Trump has won according to Decision Desk. They called Pennsylvania for him, and they've called the election. Mainstream media news hasn't done that, but we've been using that resource all night, and I think he's won. And you're right, we do, we do. It is a reason beyond us why this. I do believe that rabbits that this has happened this way. Um, yeah, Trump is not the true living God. He's a God to some, but not he's not God. I agree with that. I also believe that God gave us, because of original sin, choices and free will. And we have to live with the consequences of those choices. And God allows us to live with those consequences. And when you as a whole nation makes that choice, you as a nation suffers the consequence. Yeah, I mean, I got some thinking to do. That's why I'm saying I got to process and think what is my role in this work moving forward. Sierra said, "Are we hopeless now?" Sierra, we're never hopeless. We're never without hope. No, I'm not hopeless. I'm realistic, but I'm not necessarily hopeless. It's just a different approach and a different strategy. Yeah.
Sasha's back and Sasha,
What's Sasha saying?
she said, okay, I'm back with that news. Sasha,
Yeah, and that's an option. Maybe the U.S. Virgin Islands or Puerto Rico. I live in Puerto Rico. I love Puerto Rico. I love Puerto Rico. I love Puerto Rico. It's an option.
it is not.
Because they don't want us in Puerto Rico. I know they don't want me in Puerto Rico. I'm not going.
No, that's not.
They don't, because it's like the people move to Puerto Rico and encroach on their lands
No,
and
that's
infringe
not.
on. But
No,
they, but it
that's not-
does.
But no, but I'm telling you, that's not it. Puerto Rico is vulnerable.
Yeah.
The infrastructure is not.
No, it's. I know. Yeah. Yeah, California is very expensive. I have a cousin there who hates it, but well, specifically in San Francisco. Yep.
Pennsylvania has just been projected for Donald Trump.
But which we said like an hour ago.
I know, but on MSNBC.
Yeah.
On MSNBC. If she sweeps all the other ones, does she win?
I don't think that was possible. That's why they called it, but I can look.
If she sweeps all the other states, just for play, does she win?
Were the numbers out? I don't think.
I'm just saying.
It could be. It could be. They called it. And they gave them the whole. They gave them the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's over. The election's over.
Right. Like people are like, I can't sleep. No, it's gonna be a sleepless night. I had already taken off work, but I might take off the whole week.
Yeah,
I think I will take off the whole
I
week.
will.
I think
I will.
I need the week.
I will.
I gotta regroup. I gotta figure this out.
Holy fuck! Look at that. That's so dark. Thank you for the gift. But please, at this point, please
Keep your money.
keep your money.
We gotta save every penny.
Keep your money, please. Seriously.
We gotta save every penny, y'all. We gotta like be prepared. We will face this reality together. Someone said you have this reality they've chosen, and so we will. I mean, yeah, that's a wrap on that. I agree. Did you go to Gay Pride?
No.
That's the pride.
Kenny's gonna lose it. Kenny's gonna lose it.
I think they leave or he just packed the car? Okay, he went back upstairs. Good. He needs to be resting.
He's gonna lose it.
He won't be going to jail. I mean, maybe. I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna work. I'm going to action mode. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna care about his cabinet. Like Robanek said, Laura Loomis gonna get positions cabinet. I'm not gonna look at any of that. Like I'm done following any of it. I'm not gonna be following. I'm not gonna be watching what happens directly to like. I'm not watching. I'll read it. But in terms of like being, I will not be able to be invested in that anymore. We're here. I'm here. I don't think you should wake up your mom. Let your mom rest. You stay up for her, and she'll find out in the morning. Let don't wake anybody up. But no, someone said Sotomayor. Sotomayor can't retire. Congress won't approve her replacement. You can't just put somebody on the Supreme Court. You have to have congressional approval, and the Congress isn't going to approve her. She has to live. She has to live. Like, but is it really gonna matter? Like the Democrat, like there won't be. if she, they can have they have a Supreme Court, they have a supermajority. It's maybe that could be the only strategy is that you have a complete supermajority and they fight among themselves to tear their own party down. I don't know what else it could be. Canada, I think I would rather go south in Canada. I could kind of go to Canada, but I'm not a. Canada's so cold. Yep. Yep. They're full of shit. Hearing them talk about democracy and please, they did so little. Thank you, Elle. Thank you, thank you. All of us, randomly. Yeah, none of that. It didn't have to be this way. I agree. Like, yeah, that's what I'll say. I mean, I'm not gonna say a thing. Like, I think I don't have a thing to say to people who are supporting Trump. I don't have a thing to say. It was a hard fight. We fought hard, and the decision desk is. I'd say it's called. It's been called, and we did everything that we could. We just overestimated the votes of a certain demographic, and they just didn't vote the way we thought they would vote. Just because they're women doesn't mean that they voted for the things that what seems to be that majority of women wanted. Mm. Yeah, it's a different strategy for all of us. It really is. It's a different strategy. So, Brandy says this ruins the holidays. Brandy, I think you're right. It definitely ruins. It's go definitely change holiday. Now I know I'm not decorating now. I was already on the fence about decorating. I'm not doing that. I'm not decorating. Hmm.
Who the fuck is that? Is that Chuck Todd?
I think that's Chuck Todd. I think that's
Sure. Fucking pieces of shit.
yes,
They
Jill
voted for
Stein.
that and they didn't vote.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they haven't called Nevada, but they haven't called Arizona. But yeah, People, Jill Stein is going to definitely start running. So will everybody else. There's no more elections. Yeah, I know, Brittany. I know. Yep. I know. I know.
I don't think I could have done more. than what I
It's
did.
the right. And again, people are talking about the protesters. They're not talking about the actual people, because the people of Palestine literally said they really hope Kamala Harris will win this election because they know what's at stake.
Do you feel like you walked away like you could have done more in selection cycle?
No, there's no more I could have done. There's no more I could have given. There's nothing. I left it all on the floor.
Yeah.
There's no more I could have done.
Yeah.
I did everything. Like I worked myself to the. I worked all I had. I gave everybody. I gave every single thing I had to give. There was no more reading, research. There was no more traveling. No more. Like I mean, I did all I could do, and because here's the thing: when you look at the demographics, right? I'm a black man. Black people voted. I gotta look to see the like the turnout, but we fucking fought. I don't think that I can talk, and I can't reach white women. Like, right, I can't go to white women and say, please vote in your interest, but I tried. I made videos about reproductive rights. I spoke about issues and things that related to reproductive rights, and I thought that would be a help, but I collaborated with white women. I collaborated with white men. I did all I could do.
That's right.
I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. That's good for you. I think I might move. I'm really thinking I might. It's gonna be tough, right? Like, yeah, Josh said I tried in Texas, voted up and down on ballot, but they're gonna I just pray that God takes mercy on those of us who did the right thing. It's rough, but we're gonna survive it together. Like we really are. Trump is definitely not going to jail now. Yeah, it was the voters that didn't show up. Black men did not turn out for Trump. That's like that's a myth. That's not true. I have the data. We have the data. Exit polling data says that no more black men voted for Trump this year than they did in 2020. So that's not true. That's not the group. That's not true.
No, they just say.
Right. He's really oh right. Yeah. And you know what that means. People are gonna lose their jobs. No, Nicholas, I don't think that we can bounce back. I don't think that we are ever going to have another free and fair election in your lifetime.
She gets it right.
I know. What happened? Who was that? Lara?
S. Rule, Sebastian Rule, something like that.
Mm.
She's
Oh,
good.
Stephanie Rule.
Stephanie Rule, she gets it right. She said, "Be careful what you wish for, because you might just get it." That's right. Deshaun Howard, 22. So it's over. Yes, it is over. The election is over.
Mm.
Great to have to not have the Department of Education.
But black men didn't vote for Trump according to exit polls. Like black men didn't do this, people. Black men voted 80% for Kamala Harris and they voted for like 82% for Joe Biden. So that 2% in the difference. That's not who didn't vote for. It's not black men. You guys are still believing the misinformation that was put out there.
That's why we're in the situation we're in.
Right. Right. It really is like, right. I'm in Wisconsin and I took him. The same group that he's been targeting, he is definitely going to focus hard on penalty, like continued attacks against our brothers and sisters who happen to be trans and other members of the LGBTQIA plus community is a focus first. I know, Nicholas, I know. But you're young and you have a lot of life ahead of you. And if you were to decide to go to a different country, you would be able to thrive in time. Mm.
Is there a bright side to this? Is this like a Y2K moment where everybody thought the world was going to end in 2000 and it didn't?
I'm finna block dummies. I'm finna block people who say stupid shit. Like this guy has been posting stupid shit all night. He's getting blocked.
What did Chris Mallory say?
By him. Do you follow him?
No.
I'm never.
Go back up. What did Chris Mallory say?
Donald Trump has won the election.
Look at all the table.
Yeah, one day at a time, onwards and upwards.
Trump is about to take stage right now with Melania. Wow. With Dana White. No Ivanka though.
What happens to me as a black business owner? Everything you work for is going to fail. No, we're not going to let it fail. We're all going to continue to bond together. We're going to uplift our businesses and uplift our minority communities. So that's not going to happen. The exit polls do show who voted for who. So like that, you can Google Georgia exit polls, Pennsylvania exit polls. Like you can see the demographics there.
Oh, Ivanka's there. Doesn't look happy though.
I live in Georgia too, but yeah, diversity is already over in the workplace.
Trump claims victory in election night. Speaker NBC News has not projected a winner, according to the Kai Trump TV. NBC News projection: Trump currently has 266. Harris is 194.
Yep.
There it is.
What is?
Wyoming.
Oh yeah, I mean. Every fucking swing state. Every swing state. Every swing state.
Paul.
I mean, he won every swing state according to this. It's just, I don't understand. That's, I don't know about that. Just very suspect now.
All these are fucking lies. Like all of it. It's just all of it is a lie. All of it.
I think that's a wrap. You ready? Call it a night.
Not yet. Once you finish it, I want to go home.
Like, what is he talking about? Like, he's not. He's just rambling. He's saying stupid shit. He's saying nonsense. He's saying nonsense.
Don't leave us alone. People in the comment section.
It's nonsense. Right. Right. Well, the truth is, we can't. Like, how can we go to sleep? We can't go to sleep. Don't blame African American men. I keep saying that's not who black men voted for Kamala. Look at the exit polls. Black men came out.
See up in the borders. Appreciation for Susie and Chris.
What the fuck is Susie?
Susie,
Oh my God. I gotta take my phone, people, because I've gotten so many messages.
Yeah.
I gotta respond. I'll be with you soon.
Yes,
You
same.
can continue to watch on
The
YouTube or Twitter. So go to the link in my bio to come and watch it through there.
Y'all, have a good night. I'm disconnecting off of the live access removed. Violation for misinformation. Whatever. Yeah, seriously.
I'm catching up on my messages from all my friends, all the emails, all of it.
Kenny knows.
No.
Bitch, I'm going home. It's time.
It's time. I mean, I can't believe it.
All right, y'all. It's I don't know when I'm I need a break. I need some time. I don't know when I'm gonna put out another video, put out a statement,
Take
put out
some
anything. Yeah.
time.
I need some time. We all need some time to process. We're cutting this motherfucker off. It's over. The election's over. Between now and January, there needs to. I'm planning. I'm trying to figure this all out. See what the fuck I need to do to figure my life out. See what the state of the world is. I don't know if I'm gonna get any sleep tonight, but for me personally, I just need some time. We laid it all on the mat. We did everything that we could. We voted. We encouraged other people to vote. We gave people information. We combated misinformation. We traveled to different states. We saw what the ground was doing. We contacted and engaged with not only the people by canvassing, but we also engaged with union members that knocked on millions of doors. We tried to give people the information. We tried to tell people about Project 2025. We tried to give all of the snapshots of why this election was the most consequential of our lifetime. We've done media, we've done press, we've done everything that we could, and it's hard to do all of that and convince people that the work still needs to be done, because even after doing all of that, it just wasn't enough. Almost doesn't count. Almost doesn't count. It's hard for me to be able to explain that and be able to still give y'all hope and information and encouragement to do your civic duty and civic engagement agency, when a lot of people may feel like they did the same thing.
Yeah.
This is surreal.
It's unbelievable. It really does defy logic. Every single swing state, it's just really hard to believe. Every single swing state. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe. I agree with that. They do want it to divide us. So, and you know it ain't had your bitch. Right. So it's hard to believe. It's just hard. It's hard. It is hard to believe. It's really, really hard to believe. It's hard to believe. Uh, mm. I'm out. Yeah, looking at some of the comments and some of the catching up on text messages from people. Mm. We are still. It's been 7 hours. We really gotta go. Like it's just hard. Like we it's hard because I know I'm not going to sleep. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I'm gonna be thinking, all night, the way that many of you are. Um, yeah, I'll be thinking all night.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
That's why we've been able to hold 1,500 people with us. We thank you for watching.
Yeah. And we're gonna be here. Like we're here. We're gonna be here.
People want us to, and
We're gonna be here. We are. We're gonna continue. We're going to move forward together. Now, I don't believe in resistance and persistence. No, I don't believe in resistance, but I do believe in persistence. And I'm saying that we just have to keep pressing forward. We have to keep going. I think it's going to be a change for a lot of people and the way they approach the government and what they look at, and we're going to find a way to make it. We're going to find a way to make it.
I can't.
We're going to find a way. Right.
Okay. Have a good night, y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching.